Welcome to our channel where we play D&D. It is just our channel for right now because we don't have a name because it got stolen.
Or anybody to watch.
Or anybody watching. So if you are watching this, who are you and why are you watching this?
Name the channel. Question mark.
Congratulations.
Can you give us a name? All right. We're gonna get started, but not after this video.
Welcome back to Grim Volume, everyone. If you haven't seen Session 1, head over to our channel and check it out. As previously stated, we are still working out all of our options with microphone and video setup, and in the upcoming sessions they will be changed and tweaked, so bear with us. If you haven't already noticed, our sessions are pre-recorded, and this is because we don't have Wi-Fi in our game space. This is something we really want to get so that we can go live with you all along with us while we're writing these stories. So if that's something that you want as well, consider subscribing to the channel and following our socials. That is the best way at the moment you can show your support for us, aside from sharing our game with your friends and family. Again, we thank you for taking the time out of your day to watch our story unfold. So sit back and enjoy Session 2 of Grim Volume.
As we find a group of ragtag adventurers, they're standing in the mist, onlooking the aftermath of a Etchark ambush of some kind. There is about 10 dead Etcharks scattered around, few injuries. Fight is over.
I apologize for my ineptitude.
I was supposed to be on lookout with that guy. We were having a very important conversation about how if I was to look out, I shouldn't miss anything. And then you got shot, so that could be on me a little bit. But we were still in the conversation, so I don't know if it was an effect, but I'm sorry.
No, everyone makes observational mistakes sometimes. What counts is how you make up for it.
I'm gonna go to the nearest body. It's
Yeah.
still like crazy foggy, right?
Very.
We're basically going off voices.
Yeah.
And not like actually seeing each other.
Pretty much. You can make out like a shapes.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the nearest body and proceed to, if it's not there, go to see if there's any form of like marking, affiliations, symbols.
As you kind of find a body slumped on the dry grass you guys are now in, it's this goblin with kind of paler green skin, more almost, not yellow, but more like almost a beige, but still a little bit, with some green in him. He kind of has this leather vest with a leather strap, and there's kind of a quiver on his back, a broken bow that he's kind of laying on top of. You can make I guess an investigation check.
That's gonna be a 22.
The only thing you find on him is his lower side. He has this kind of rough tattoo, call it,
Okay.
an inking of, well, it's like large dead tree kind of coming out from his waist. It's kind of covering the half of his side. It looks like it took a while.
Is the Etchark that I grappled with the vines, is that still intact in one piece?
The vines or
The Etchark.
Yes.
I would like to approach the Etchark, and as I approach it, maybe we could get some questions out of this one. And I'm gonna use Spare the Dying on the Etchark.
Spare the dying. Remind me.
Yeah, choose a creature within range that has 0 hit points and isn't dead. Well, is it dead?
It is dead.
It is dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Spare the dying would be used on a companion that is on death saving.
Could I try to investigate to find a Etchark that maybe is the equivalent of down but not dead?
Yeah. Absolutely. Make a perception check.
Can I choose to have advantage with my feature, I did just roll one of the dice already, but
With
I can do that 3 times with this skill I'm
yes,
finishing in.
that's
Okay. Is it perception? That's a 12. We'll go with that. The second dice was a nat 1, so
12.
yeah.
Easy enough as you go around to each of them.
Mm-hmm.
You almost miss it, but one of them still seems like he's kind of clinging onto life slightly.
Hey Dean, get information out of this one. I'm gonna use spare the dying so it doesn't
Alright.
die.
What does that look like to Dean? Who's
As Dean would approach, he would see Ren kind of like get like sort of really up close, like
Yeah.
in the face of this one,
it's a
and just-
halfling.
of this halfling, and just kind of like, again, very similar to what everybody's seen before, just kind of takes a deep breath, and then normally what you would see are these green spores. Actually, when he exhales them, they're this sort of like dark mustard yellow. It's not a natural or pretty color, but as he just kind of like billows that out in a cough, it fills the lungs of this
Yeah.
halfling, and as I imagine they cough to whatever. Not
Yeah, you kind of hear a little like.
And then he's gonna just kind of like grab him by the hair and be like, this one's still alive. Who wants to ask him questions?
Normally, these are not intelligent enough to give valuable information, but
Kind of like this.
the halflings are usually on the smarter side.
Switzerland.
Well, if nobody is going to do this, I will walk up to him,
Yeah.
kind of like kneel down and just like knee into the sternum
Yeah.
a little bit. What was your intention in here? What is your business down this south?
Kind of opens his eyes. You see this kind of hazel brown color. What's your business, though?
I'm gonna like lean closer in, and from his perspective, the world around him is gonna darken a little bit. My eyes are gonna just like fill with like a black liquid as I cast thaumaturgy and prestidigitation, just do some
Yeah.
little effects, and with like a deeper, more like thunderous voice, I'll say, "He's a halfling." I'll say, "It is not your concern what our mission is."
Kind of like tries to look around at his companions and whatnot.
I'm gonna use move earth to slowly like start to cover his legs with dirt. Or molder.
Viper will take you should you not answer our questions.
What do you think we want? Take your stuff. Obviously.
Very well. I'm just gonna. If no one stops me, I'll just
Yeah.
break the still.
Alright, easy enough.
Was
He's
that
already-
voice
he's already
audible to me, who is directly adjacent to you, or was
Yeah,
that
it
in
would
his
have
head?
been. It's a thaumaturgy effect.
Okay.
I'll then go up to you. Do you get hit at all? Did you sustain any injuries? Very good. How's the rest of us?
Are we ready to go?
I'm a little banged up, but I'll be okay.
Yeah, same.
Be alright.
She's gonna go over and like grab one of her arrows
Mhm.
out of someone, and just like yank it
You
out
just
of her
kinda
head
like,
and just like wipe it off.
the
Yuck.
goblin kind of moves around as you do that.
I'm gonna whistle for Pete.
Alright.
I'm gonna approach you as you're getting on your horse. I approach you before you get on your horse. So listen, I know we were having a conversation.
An arrow comes at us.
No.
You gotta give me another shot. We were still talking, we hadn't shaken hands yet. So I think if you give me another chance, you'll be really impressed.
I didn't see them as
Really? Because I could have sworn you saw him and just didn't say anything. That's crazy. Okay. Dean, where's your horse?
Just testing, bro. Like,
Stressing out nothing.
Zorana, casting Cure Wounds on you. You heal 11. Thanks. Don't trust me. I'm just kidding. I'm
she should have
kidding.
seen 7-0.
As you guys kind of get your bearings after this fight,
You as well.
collect your horses,
What do I
collect your gear and whatnot. Anything you guys want to do before sitting back on the boat?
Yeah, I'm gonna check the nearest one I killed just to see if it has any like valuables on it. Not just like potential like ropes, like tools
Yeah.
and whatnot, gold.
Make a little perception check.
Perception. Alright.
Jack,
Yeah, I'm not touching
I'd
these
like
things.
to look around and see if I recognize anybody. Just in case.
15.
No, no.
You
Make
said you
a
weren't an
history
intro.
check.
No, I know.
Very
It's
suspicious.
not.
15
Huh?
In the fog.
History check.
Okay.
15.
15. Yeah, you kind of go over to the ones that you killed. Just kind of look over them. There's the only thing you really see on them are kind of crude arrows that would probably, if you were to shoot them out of like a longbow, would probably not work very well. They're not long enough. And there's like 2 pretty dull daggers.
I take the values.
Okay. There's also kind of spread throughout them leather armor, but more like hide.
Yeah.
I got 15.
15. No.
I'll just take all the daggers I can.
Yeah. None of these etchars look familiar to you.
I didn't think they would. I just wanted to check.
Just want to check everyone.
Just like
Is there anything else we must be doing here before we continue on?
This seems to be just a routine raid.
Typical backtrackers.
Yes.
that's the reason.
Well, we should continue forward then.
Greg, do you wanna go together and I can help you me here?
Just go for it.
Okay.
As you like are getting ready to go, I'll kind of like trot up to you on the horse.
Are you taking the lead on this one?
Well, I told Greg that I have this sort of connection with environments that I don't entirely understand, but I feel like I can spot things that are out of the ordinary. I don't necessarily have a tactical mind, but I really know environments, so maybe if someone else wanted to spearhead the front with me, it would be great. But
You can do that, I take it.
Well, kind of lightly lay a hand on his shoulder,
Do a good job.
and for
Which
your first
shoulder?
check, it would be on your right shoulder. I'll just say,
Do a good job.
and for your first check, you'll get guidance.
I was just about to.
That's so nice.
guidance is the 1d4, right?
Sorry, this thing. Just as a note, visually, there is no magic associated to that.
Okay.
Just inspiring.
On the back of his horse, trot up to the front. I assume. Unless you're like, no, you're not doing that today.
It's like, we're staying in the back.
Unless you have a problem.
I don't
yeah.
feel like getting hit by 5 more arrows.
Just dodge, bro.
Riddled with holes all day.
Alright, boy.
Make a perception check for this room.
And this matters a lot to Ren, so I'm gonna use my last advantage.
Is it with advantage?
I'm using my last advantage because he
No, it
doesn't
has
want
a
to
D4.
disappoint.
You got it.
No, because we were discussing
Wow,
this, I
that was
helping him.
Oh,
disgusting.
you just said you said you go take it. I thought you said you handle it. I mean, you can.
No, it was in like
You
I'm
can make a
helping him
perception
watch.
check as well.
Oh,
He's
you're
trying to
giving
give
me
him
advantage?
Yeah, because I'm proficient.
Cool.
That's
So I don't have to use a charge. Either way, it's still just a wait. Oh, 7 before my moniker. 14. There we go.
14.
Sure.
As you guys
I took the 5 and
begin
3.
traveling, not only are you
Yeah, with the D4.
not only are you guys looking for you're not only looking for the path, but you're also looking for your goal, as you don't have an exact destination kind of jotted out. So it is a little hard to determine where to go. since you're in the front, you guys kind of have to point, hopefully, the group in the right direction. But you manage to do so as you start heading south, kind of around the top of this ridge, and you kind of descend into the valley. The dry grass quickly becomes patches of dry grass with cracked ground in many areas, a few trees that look like they're clinging onto what little life they can. The fog is less thick here as you get farther away from the swamplands that tend to have extremely thick fog. And it becomes windy, overcast, but it's not raining. As you guys kind of travel down into this valley. Anything any of you guys are doing to out of the ordinary to look for your destination, or are you guys just going to travel until you see something?
I mean, Ren would be instinctively looking for other trails of people that have maybe followed a path or something. Like you specifically look for other trails and try to find that.
I'd be keeping an eye out for like ruined structures, campfires.
Yeah. Alright. As you guys kind of travel for the rest of this day, you don't pick up on any other trails, and none of you guys see any ruins per se, but it begins to kind of reach nightfall pretty quickly. As a reminder, since I got the rules wrong last time about resting and what that means for exhaustion, I'll just say it. Rest rules are: you make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw to avoid a level of exhaustion after 24 hours of being awake, and the DC goes up by 5. So you don't just take exhaustion if you stay up all night, which makes a lot of sense.
That makes more sense.
So you guys can definitely
So each night it goes up by 5.
each 24 hours, yeah. So you guys can, if there's a time when you guys would wish to just travel through the night, that's totally fine without just taking exhaustion necessarily.
A quick question for that, because it wouldn't affect me, but I'm curious for other people. If people only require a 4-hour rest, do they have a longer time before exhaustion?
No, it's just 24 hours after you rest.
I don't know about anyone else, but I am quite spent. If we could maybe rest for a minute.
That would be wonderful.
I could definitely use a rest. Are you trying to make camp here?
Looking around, is there any like rises or
Yeah, there's
places
some
that we can
hills.
make a bit more of a like?
You guys are kind of traveling through kind of the lower parts. You guys could travel a little bit up into the hill a little bit, try and find a spot.
Rocks or
Do
anything?
the trees look dead or withered?
They look.
Can I talk to it?
There are some dead trees, and there are some trees that look like they've definitely had a considerable amount of rot and maybe some fungus.
I can talk to fungus.
Besties.
You probably can.
They're fun
Um,
guys, you know?
You guys find
Stop.
unless you want to
That's Ren's bit.
travel too far kind of into the wilderness, kind of off the. There's not a beaten path, but there is kind of like a natural path that maybe people have taken a few times, especially where the grass doesn't grow. But there is kind of a spot up in the hills that kind of dips down, and then kind of there's like this rock kind of cliff portion. You guys could kind of make a camp there. It's
Yeah.
not like a cave, but there is kind of like a
Protrusion.
yeah.
There's a bit of
protrusion, but
natural
there's-
cover.
Yeah.
And what about over there? That seems to be worthwhile.
Yeah.
As a note to the rest of you, if we can try to bring the camp a bit more condensed tonight, I can put a protective signal around it if we stay tight.
You said it's a cave?
No,
It's-
It's like an inlet, like a
Oh,
rock,
okay.
like inlet.
Got it. Very cool. Okay, I'm
Oh my gosh.
It's a legitimate question.
There's some dry grass,
Here for the plant
few
body.
Yeah.
brambles around it.
Ooh, dogs just in this
That's the plan.
I'll start my usual routine of breaking my tent out.
How
I'm
far
trying
away
to
is
Yes.
this camp from the path?
About 200 feet.
Okay. Well, they're setting up. I'm just gonna inspect the nearby trail, try to see if I can find anything else.
Alright.
I'm
Make a
gonna
look
like
perception check.
try to follow him 20 feet behind him, also inspecting the trail.
Maybe do it at advantage if you're helping.
Sure. We'll call it help. If I find anything of
29.
any note that I think he missed, I'm gonna be like, Greg, look at that!
29.
Yeah, and I helped.
As you guys are looking,
You did help.
Did I?
it's kind of, you realize that kind of when you go over this larger portion of the hill, there is kind of a area where you could travel alternately going south. And it seems like people have traveled it before.
Can I like get a gauge on how recent it was, or
There's pretty much, you would know that it's pretty hard to determine like days after a week has already gone by of, you know, rain and animals.
yeah?
So you know that it hasn't been within like the last week, but it has been
Track.
within the last year. People have been traveling.
Okay. I think we can move.
Oh, yeah, definitely follow me.
But you can tell that it is kind of a more secluded path.
Yeah.
Have a special path.
Yeah, as you kind of like are looking around, Ren kind of points out around. Right?
Yeah.
What would it take to impress you? You seem like a person that cares a lot about what the people around him do. What's a guy gotta do to get on your good side?
I've been alive for a long time,
I don't know how long I've been alive.
and not once have I been blessed.
Interesting.
Sounds like my dad.
Shout out, John.
So like, what's the closest you've been to impress?
Closest I've been to the rest.
Did you see when I pointed out that leaf back there that looked like it was part of the trail? Was that close?
That's something above me.
I'll get you one day, Greg. I'll get you.
Are they away from us right now?
Yeah.
Well, we were, but now we're heading back. She's about to shoot me.
You're not careful.
Ren's gonna go off and like spend some alone time off the trail before he comes back.
Alright. Anyone gonna do anything?
Everyone's inside right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out.
Well, they're all kind of around a campfire, I would assume.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of walk
Yeah.
away.
You are kind of a ways down the hill.
I will say that that would live because I'm not gonna roleplay every time that happens.
Okay. Oh, you said it.
Yeah, that's why I told everyone to like start setting up
Okay.
within because that's something I would do first.
Are you always gonna do it before like you guys are going to bed?
Once I have my tent set up, I set it up.
Oh really? You're not gonna wait till everyone gets back?
You can come in and out.
Oh okay.
Before she leaves, she's just gonna let you know. She's like, I'm just gonna head out for a minute.
I'm looking for any wildlife going out on my own.
Alright.
Feed.
Walk away. Anything out of your ordinary? Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. No.
Some nat one energy.
I know what I'm doing.
Alright.
Back.
Well,
Make me say it,
Yeah.
Jack.
so that each time I don't have to kick everyone out
Yeah.
for the sake of privacy. If there's anything out of the ordinary, just text it to me.
Okay.
Unless it's more out of the ordinary,
No,
where you feel
that's
like you must. In the most way where I can keep. I'm sure you guys
no,
can glean absolutely nothing
I
from
understand.
that.
I
Absolutely.
understand.
She's a vampire.
Oh my gosh.
It's been confirmed she's been siphoning the blood from bodies as we've gone. It was the wolves of the.
I thought that was Ren.
She's gotta be in that chart.
Gotta be.
It's true. She's meeting up with the tribe.
She's giving us the location to the next spot.
Can you imagine?
She's
Come on,
signaling
guys,
the rebel
let's
base
go.
right now.
No.
The beacons are lit! Gondor cosplay!
Oh my god.
We will
I saw
answer.
that. I was like, I'm playing McDonald's sign in LA.
I saw that too.
No.
The beacons are lit. LA cosplay and Portland will answer. Quick, CSA, allow water to be brought into LA.
Ayo. Alright.
In all honesty, it's an
Crazy details. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyone else doing anything else before you guys are going to bed?
Do I find an animal?
Do I find
You find a squirrel maybe running towards the cliffside in the distance.
So I'd like to try to talk to it. Speak animal.
Oh my god.
It's running like away. Unless you want to cast it and like shout out to it.
Okay, well, I would like try to find something that's like in a nest or like, and it's I'm proficient in survival, so I'd like to think I could try to like hunt down an animal, and, like try to find something where I could talk to it. And if you want me to roll for that,
Make a survival check.
14.
You kind of look around this, not forested area, but more of like a barren area. You struggle to find any just like chilling animals.
Okay. I'll sit like at a tree till like 11 p.m. and then I'll come back to him.
Anyone else doing?
Yeah, I'd like to do something. Be part of the story.
Okay. No. She's
Once we are
She comes
going
back.
to sleep,
Yeah.
and first watch is set, I will cast my alarm spell.
Is the alarm
Turn that.
visible?
So when you see it happen, the dog runs a wire around where we are, and then the wire floats for a second and shimmers in a bright blue light and disappears.
Does it do anything when someone crosses it visibly?
Would Ren know?
As we
Oh, you haven't seen anything visibly change? No. Sorry, I thought you were asking what it does.
No.
Alright.
I'll take first watch.
Alright, take first watch. For how many hours?
I do.
You can if you guys only want to be here for 8 hours, you can do 2 hours of watching.
When do we start sleeping? Because I'm still out.
Yeah, I'll do a
Remember
3 hour
not-
watch.
What?
Do a 3 hour watch.
3 hour watch?
I'm crazy.
Cookie.
3 hour watch? Anyone else watching? Are you guys just doing a 3 hour watch and then going to sleep?
I'll watch for a
Okay,
couple
yes.
hours.
Alright.
Who you kick?
Watch.
It's fine.
Everyone who's making a watch, make a perception check. That's what we're doing.
I didn't.
But if 3 hours.
You didn't need
Oh, I see.
I didn't see
It's fine, trust.
Y'all were, you did
15.
He didn't wait.
15, you kind of watch for 3 hours. You kick Coradine. He just like, he's like, okay, he kind of gets out as you gotta go to sleep.
Would you kick?
Who would you wake up to do?
And then,
Your watch.
hold on.
Who did I wake up?
Well, it's not over. He kind of finishes, he just goes back to sleep actually.
I rolled a 4.
Nice. Yeah, he just kind of like
My
sits there and
mental
he
is
just
not
like
good right now.
falls back into his tent.
The second watch bros play.
That's crazy.
But the night goes by peacefully and the morning kind of greets you with this light kind of coming over the valley. As all of you kind of are woken up by the light. Those of you in tents, you kind of hear some noise of like crickets kind of dying down and feel the dew on all of you guys. Just kind of gross. But it is the morning time. You guys doing anything of note before you keep on traveling?
Found a
Crash to Kozak, dude.
So,
You said you found the path? Yes.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna like
we-
watch
we
my
found
horse a little
paths.
bit. Kind of maintain it. Good maintenance.
It's a smaller path that goes down south. I found a secret path that goes down south.
Where does it take you?
D8. Seems it goes the right direction.
Maybe a shortcut.
She's also gonna get out some rations for herself.
Okay. You guys setting up?
How many spell slots do I get back with the hit die? Do I have to roll it?
Yes. Oh, with no spell slots. So when you trade in a spell slot, it's your proficiency modifier in kind of transferred over. So for you, it's 3. So you can get 1 spell or 3 first levels or 1 third level.
I got all my spell slots back. So I have a fire wizard set on multi slots.
And you guys doing anything before you set out?
I'm gonna start sharpening the daggers again.
I will excuse myself from the group and go out into the fog a little bit, the direction that the halfling went the night before,
Okay.
just to see if I find anything of interest.
Make a perception check.
30-20.
30, 20. You kind of like go off in that direction. Not really sure how far she went or not.
Right.
Just kind of like look around, but you don't find anything.
Okay.
She's not.
I'm just gonna start sharpening the daggers then. Back from
Are you guys leaving?
I'm
or are
doing
you
some of my
staying?
voice, yeah, I'm doing some of
Okay,
my
so you
voice.
guys are leaving? Alright, just on the regular path you were on before?
I'm talking about the secret path.
If you care,
Well, are you leaving?
Ren is glaring at you while you're sharpening daggers. He's just like pouting in the corner, just staring at
No.
you. You're sharpening daggers, he's shooting them.
Okay. I'll throw them.
All from
Oh,
Rome.
No, you won't.
We should take the path.
Where does this lead us? Is this
Where did you
the-
say again?
Going the same direction as the path you were on.
Just
It goes the same
further
direction,
the right
but
way.
it seems secluded.
Fair assessment? I agree.
Well, we got one person that agrees, so I'm not gonna wait for the others.
Alright. You get on your horse. Anyone not following, or you guys?
I'm fine. I'm following.
It's not rocket science. It's just going on with your.
Blind.
No, I go the other way, Jack.
Either you are or you are not going to be in the session.
Literally.
All right. So, assuming
Yes.
all of you guys are together
Yeah.
as you travel on this newfound path that you guys found the night before. Are you leading again and kind of scouting ahead?
I'm not offering to lead.
All right. So you're probably going to go forward in front, I'm assuming. All right. Make a perception check for the guidance. For the guidance, not with guidance.
Okay. Can I add guidance?
You can.
Oh, cool. 19? Yeah.
All right. You're kind of keeping an eye out for the path and following it. After some time, you kind of notice in the distance, farther, lower in elevation, just beyond, kind of like maybe quite a few miles away.
Okay.
Structure of some kind of clinging to the cliff wall.
I'm gonna kind of like raise my dagger and point towards the buildings I see.
Yeah.
Is the structure over there?
A few miles away. Could be occupied.
You do see smoke kind of rising up from it, but it's quickly kind of dispersed into the wind.
It's currently occupied.
Says looks miles away.
A few miles away.
They probably saw us coming, which is why the fires are going out.
How would they see us coming in this fog? I mean, it's dispersing, but we are still small people. We still have the element of surprise likely.
Possible.
Okay.
And just so that you know, it's not like it's like someone just put out a fire. It's like
Oh, okay.
you just see like there
Like
are fires.
like it's sundered. Or
Well, the,
No,
the,
like
the
you-
fog, the smoke is kind of getting absorbed into like the general
Okay.
atmosphere
Yeah.
around.
yeah.
from maybe a fire that is currently lit.
Yeah, that's how fires work.
Yeah. Totally.
Well, if it's already foggy, you know,
The
it's
greater
slowly-
cloud.
No, I said it was windy. That's what was happening.
Windy.
It was getting dispersed by the wind. Yeah, because the fog has kind of been dispersed once you guys kind of got into the.
Is it
valleys.
in the direction we want to go, or is it kind of off?
It's in the direction, but it's also what?
Said bro said the smoke's going into the atmosphere and dispersing.
I did.
No,
Oh.
I did.
I didn't use the word atmosphere.
I
We'll
don't-
throw it back.
Sorry, the Taylor Swift jet flies above me.
Oh!
She needs pollution everywhere.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna pursue forward. But I guess when we get within a mile of it, I'm going to try and slow down a bit.
Okay.
Do we
It's
need to
in
go
your
by
direction,
that?
but it's slightly west.
Is that
Towards the
really where
cliffs.
we should be going?
Well, we are out here searching for people. This is the first sign of them.
Didn't the guy describe it as like near sort of cliffside though? Where we were trying to go?
It is, as I described, at the base of a cliff.
Oh, it is.
Lorena's gonna be in the back, like, trying to look over people. Like, oh, I can't see anything.
It's not easy being short.
I forgot you're
I
small.
feel that.
Yeah, you're not as short as me.
You're right, I'm not.
Some short depression. Alright.
It's giving short syndrome.
Short syndrome's crazy.
Small power.
Her character is short syndrome.
Well,
Got it.
shall we have a quick conversation about our approach? Now that we have the chance to actually make a plan, it'd be foolish to give up the opportunity.
I can
We can sneak.
try to sneak around, see what I can find.
Alright, that is good.
I have a way to make us all fairly stealthy.
That is quite well.
I am naturally clumsy and have very little stealth in my body.
That's good.
This is less of a conversation about if we can or can't hide and more of a how do we attack the people if they're the people we are supposed to attack.
You have a familiar.
I do, yes.
Send them out.
I do too.
I'll make sure I have my bow with me.
That is still not around the conversation of our approach of attack.
Yes.
Yes, we can gather information using the familiar and so
Do you mean who fights who and who stays back and who's support?
That is a simple way to put it, yes.
Cool. I don't know how that works.
Goradine, you seem robust.
Well,
You took a lot of hits.
He'd surprise you.
I'm good at taking hits and not getting hit, but giving them not my strong suit.
Well, if you're able to be a bit more forward facing at least, that takes the pressure off of some others.
Very well.
Last time we fought people, not so long ago, I found that it was helpful. I can hold people and keep them from moving so other people can hit them really hard and do things to make your guys' life a little easier.
Yes.
Try not to get hit.
I noticed that you did that as well, little one. I think you may do well to sit back with me, and I can work with you on that. That is
Okay.
my specialty as well.
Okay.
You are quite the warrior, right?
Yeah.
Well, you looked as it. At least the sounds of dying small people said so.
I was being so sarcastic.
You were being sarcastic.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that from you before.
I didn't know he could have any humor.
I did not either.
I definitely dropped sarcasm like session 1 and 0.
Sorry,
Oh.
when you're deadpan,
So,
no one can tell.
when it comes to your specialties, how would you describe yourself?
We do
Asshole.
heavy damage. Yes.
And your resilience?
Yeah.
And of course, we've learned a little bit about your capabilities. What do you think your position feels best fit?
Oh, I'm attacking first.
Okay. Is that then the element of surprise is what we're going for?
Sure.
I am best staying back as well. My abilities are better with healing. Unless you don't want healing. I
was-
can choose not to.
I'm perfectly fine.
Mm.
PG.
It's okay. We can leave that one. I'm the only one speaking.
That'll just make it worse.
Zach's our editor, so we don't have to worry.
Beeping itself.
He censors himself.
Does this sound amicable?
Yes.
Very well.
Plan with a plan.
If you do not plan, you will die. That is just the reality of this world.
With that, should we continue?
Yes, let's do that.
Okay.
Are we continuing on horse or foot?
I
We're
would
still feeling
imagine feet is better.
Zach's had too many party wipeouts to be not playing.
Those are all one shots.
And on beaches.
Nah, I don't know.
Beaches,
They've
yeah.
had a couple of pretty bad sessions.
Hey, don't say that word.
Yeah, we're still. You said we're still a few miles away, right?
Kieran, you said you were able to conceal us.
Is there a place to like tie up the horses anywhere? Like a dead tree or something?
Yeah.
Yes,
Right now you guys are kind of sitting on the top of kind of this like rise, this hill, kind of down the valley towards the cliffs to the west is you kind of see the structure with the smoke. It's pretty far away. And there's like, yeah, there's a few trees on the way.
Time wise, how long will it take to get there?
Probably like 30 minutes.
On horse or on foot?
I mean, you guys are probably not going to be like
No.
over
Yeah,
there
just-
rising and making a big dust cloud.
We probably want to get to where, what, a 20-minute walk away from it and then go on foot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can find a tree or something to tie up the horses when we get to a point where we need to be quiet.
Let's
I
go.
can also ask the horses to be quiet.
That would be helpful.
It's a hole.
Was that Gray?
Cultural appropriation.
Is it culture?
What?
Mario is a culture.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. Go for it.
Are you guys going?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're following the
Yeah.
plan.
All right. Well, as far as I know, you guys are just still talking.
Okay.
I don't know when you guys are done. All right. Fair.
Finished.
So, as you guys keep going in that direction, I'm assuming not at a very fast pace. All right. Make your way down to about 20-minute walk away, trying to avoid direct line of sight as much as you can, using the hills to your advantage. Leave your horses tied to a tree.
Sure.
All right.
And then I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
All right. Cast Pass Without a Trace on your group. As you guys approach, how long does Pass Without a Trace last? An hour?
An hour.
You guys walk for a while. Yeah, give me a group stealth check.
You get a +10, guys.
Plus,
Yo!
Yeah.
Need it.
Wait, on, in addition?
On your stealth
In it,
check.
I'm
You're going to have to
Yeah.
roll.
already.
That's the best I could have done.
If he's giving us +10, I already have it.
Yeah, so you don't even have to roll.
No,
but like the lowest you get is
I also
22.
forgot I have to see this.
Looks like we're at 28.
How'd you roll? Wait, is he only rolled
Hey,
a
hey.
4?
I never got a stat block for that.
So you have 11
I
plus
think it
10.
would probably just be normal speed, so just like 30 feet.
Terrible roll,
Okay.
but not
Digging.
plus 10.
So like, if I wanted
I
to
know.
like,
I should have gotten a 20. Can you imagine?
Oh, 4.
28.
About there just
28.
like,
I got that
you
20
put that in your
Alright.
wasted.
26.
it's depressing.
8.
17.
17.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so you guys, with a lot of stealth, are able to kind of approach quietly. As you guys get closer, you're now in the shadow of this huge cliff. It kind of rises so high, you can't see the top. And the sun is, well, because of the hills directly to your east and the cliff directly to your west, there is no real sunshine unless it's the middle of the day in the middle of the year. So right now you are in this large shadow. As you get closer, you see kind of at the base of this cliff this plateau, and there's what looks like partially, well, unfinished columns kind of carved out into the plateau, like someone was building something a long time ago, but it's unfinished. You don't immediately see a way up on the plateau. You see kind of at the top there is stone. It's kind of matching this, not red, but almost like a sandstone dirt of the plateau. And these large bricks kind of match the dirt color as they make some form of structure at the top. Your dog?
I'm gonna grab Toro. You said it's like a cliffside? Is it like dirt cliff?
Dirt, stone.
Traversable by
Maybe.
one Toro?
You wouldn't be able to tell just by looking at it.
We're gonna try.
Alright. What are you gonna do with your dog?
Did you say that there were forms of windows in here?
Of what?
Like, where was the smoke coming out of?
The top of the plateau.
Of the entire plateau.
I mean, you guys didn't really see a direct location for it. You just see it's there.
It's above us.
Okay.
It's above you guys. Kind of coming from the plateau.
Gotcha.
I need you to stay here and keep watch.
You're gonna try to send your.
So I'm gonna pull out Toro and I'm gonna kind of like rub its back and be like, go see what you can sniff out. And I'm just gonna hold him up to the dirt beam,
Alright.
dirt wall next to us.
So you guys kind of close the distance all the way up to the plateau. Just kind of put them up to the
Yeah.
dirt. And as you get closer, you kind of notice because it was people have been carving out that you can now see that it's this kind of dark, dark brown stone of some kind. So as he kind of tries to dig at it, he can't really.
Okay. Can I use mold earth to make steps out of that? Because it says dirt or stone.
Yeah, but what's the size for a molder?
5 foot, but it's a cantrip, so I can do it multiple times.
You probably could.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
So
So
at least make handholds at the very least.
yeah, and it lasts for how long? It lasts for 1 hour.
Alright.
So he's gonna see. Oh, that doesn't work. Kind of set him down, and Toro will climb back up his pant leg. I'm gonna try this. And you see him kind of just like. You see him start to reach out his left hand, which is the one that he's usually keeps cloaked or whatever, and he's gonna pause for a second. He's gonna pull that hand back, and he's gonna pull out his right hand, which is just his normal like feathers or whatever. And he's gonna just kind of put his hand on the stone and start to like glide his hand up the stone. As he does it, like the stone pulls out these like steps as he kind of starts walking up.
Nice.
I'd like to take my time,
Hold on.
if possible, to
Is
do
it
it quietly.
concentration?
So
It's a
mold
cantrip.
earth.
But is it concentration?
No.
like cantrips can't have
Guidance is-
concentration.
Oh, he's
wait, no, you're right.
guidance.
Guidance
Oh,
is
it
a
is
concentration
concentration.
spell.
We're talking about mold earth.
I think
He's
I
just
know
like
I'm
that.
not-
I'm just asking if cantrips
Oh.
could have concentration.
But I
I was
think
like,
you know, it's guidance molder.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't
Something
work.
that's normal.
yeah.
Improvement.
I
I
mean,
don't know if molder can technically do
No.
I
that.
have that stuff.
Yeah, I don't think
No.
mold earth. I don't know if you can. I
Pretty
mean, I know
sure.
you can make like shapes
I have
and
the
like
menu.
patterns and
It
stuff.
also says that you can like make difficult terrain and like
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why
not
you can't just
difficult
make
and
handholds.
regular terrain.
You
are
can
both-
shapes, colors, or both to appear in the dirt or stone.
Spelling out words, creating images, or shaping patterns. I don't think that it would make sense if you could. Like
you can cause
make
terrain to
stone
become normal
steps.
terrain.
Yeah,
difficult.
not instead of difficult terrain, but that's like difficult terrain isn't like
It's like
a cliff
rock-
wall.
It's
Cliff wall
rocks
is like-
and stuff on the ground.
just because there,
Possible.
Yeah.
Oh, it does say you can't have more than 2 of its effect at a time.
Yeah.
So we could maybe hip hop it.
Yeah, but
well, you can't even. It's not like you can take like a big rectangle out of a wall. Like you can make like shapes and patterns in the
Okay.
wall, but maybe you can't just like.
Can we
Would
shape like
bring up the
handholds
bird.
in it?
Yeah, would handholds suffice? Like simple, like.
Yeah, you could make 2 handholds at a time, but I doubt you'd be able to.
Well, I mean, if I did a 5-foot cube, I could do a handle at the bottom, handle at the top, and have a second one which is 5 feet above that. So
Yes.
I could have like 4, and someone can see.
The
it,
shorties
right?
ain't getting there.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll do that then. As I'm like kind of.
But yeah, you would have to be the one scaling
I
What?
Range.
because of the range, and also actually, if you're like holding on, you probably wouldn't be able to even cast that spell.
Is it?
I have a grappling hook.
That's a great.
She said, hey,
Cool.
hey guys.
Sorry,
I only have to see it.
By the way,
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Well, yeah, it
What's
has to be
the-
within
what are
30
the
feet.
components?
10 feet. It's just sight.
So
this one.
No, like
No,
hand.
No.
She's just standing at the back.
It was like,
It's
huh,
just sight.
yeah,
fancy
actually,
magic, man.
so they're all gonna be like in
It's
front
not
of me,
components.
like
Okay, but
trying
I
to
don't-
figure out
I don't
something,
have to touch it though. I can.
and
No, but you have to like.
I'm just gonna be like, and like grab it out of my bag, and just like, and
Alright.
throw it up.
Make
How tall is it?
good question.
Well, 50 feet is what I can do. So,
As you guys kind of look up at this plateau, It is about 100 feet up.
Can I start looking around the base, looking to see if there's any false doors, any
So
potential
you guys don't.
entryways?
You guys also don't have a full visual of the whole plateau. You guys are looking at one side of it.
Right.
So, would you guys like to stay here while he goes around, or are you guys gonna kind of as a
investigate.
group go around the side of it?
Probably just go around the side.
So,
Yeah.
Do you still want to do your grappling hook idea, or do you
I
want
go
to?
where
well, it'll only get me halfway up, so then that'll kind of suck.
Yeah.
So
You
probably
might
not.
just end up getting stuck.
Is there any like ledges like halfway up or like a quarter of the way, like these little like outcroppings or anything on it?
Yeah, there's a few like rough spots that you might be able to like kind of put some of your weight, or maybe a few spots maybe you might be able to stand.
Things like that.
But as at least some of you kind of go to travel around, it only takes a few minutes to kind of get around it, and it's pretty quick that you guys realize that in the distance there is a kind of a pathway to get up to it.
I'm gonna just look
As
back.
you
over
bend
the
around
way.
the corner,
do
you
that.
find stairs.
I'll look back towards the people who are not coming and just telepathically to each of them like, this way.
Our chemistry is not here yet.
It'll get there.
Session 2.
I know.
No, you don't even have the full
Quarry.
alchemist set right now, so you can't have all the chemistry. All right.
We don't have all the ingredients. He says it's
This pathway looks like about wide enough. You can kind of see it. It has a switch back to it. It's about wide enough for a cart, and it's not too steep. It kind of like switches back. Who's in the front right now?
Dog.
Doggo. All right. Make a perception check with the dog.
What would you want the dog's perception to be? Like,
I think it keeps your mental stats, right? Or
if it keeps my mental stats, the perception check is a 15.
15. Okay. You
We
see
still have past that.
for
Yeah.
perception.
No, he's just saying we're still stealthed.
Oh yeah.
We're some stealthy boys.
You kind of see that this switchback kind of goes up to the top, and there's this kind of ruined like the walls kind of have a gap obviously so that carts can get in, but there's kind of two towers in there. They seem to be a bit ruined. You can't tell if there's anyone on them or in them, but you don't see that there is anyone.
Gotcha.
Doesn't seem to be occupied visually. And clearly there was smoke. So there's somebody here, but
You said there's two towers, like separated?
Yeah.
Is there like a bridge or something between?
No.
Oh.
I assume
One of them's kind of leaning.
Does this look like the sort of thing where even with Kieran's magic, walking up these stairs wouldn't really be able to be a stealthy endeavor?
It could be. If
It
there's
could
someone
be.
in the
Depends if
tower,
someone's watching.
probably not.
Okay,
If
so
there's
like
someone,
back behind.
yeah, they probably won't see you.
Okay, gotcha.
We could send one of the small ones. Zorana seems to be quite stealthy.
This genius ass smile.
actually
She's also the shortest, so
If we-
harder to see.
it sends
Eyeline is just
with
over
Kieran, they would complement each other in their approach, and they could at least clear the towers out.
Are you sure you want to work with me?
Let's go.
This feels very mutual.
I'm gonna send the dog with it too, just so I can kind of stay with and understand when they clear if we can go.
Yeah.
You're gonna bark when we're like messing up.
Roll for dog bark.
The dog is only growling.
Jack gets back down like he was about to roll. He was like, actually, dog bark.
The dog just starts barking.
Yeah. Starts yapping.
He's like,
Okay.
It's canon that the dog has
Is that
only
a
gone this whole time.
yeah, he's never barked. Like my dog for
Okay,
a
yeah.
year. Like good old Banjo.
Yeah, it's spaced.
Banjo.
This one's for Banjo.
He's still alive, but
Yeah.
For
Banjo,
That's fine.
By the time this episode airs, he'll be dead.
Wait!
He's not even two. Hold on. I'm plotting something.
Is that canon?
That dog will live forever.
he's like 10 dog years, dude.
I'm
That's
saying that
messed up.
episode's not gonna air for the
That's
next
a
40 years.
Anyways.
Give like 4 weeks.
All right. So as you two and a dog
Oh, perfect
go
trio.
up the steps, Zach, give me a little stealth check
Plus 10.
For the dog?
for the dog,
Okay.
because he's the only one that hasn't
Without modifiers, a 30 with a nat 20.
The dog got a
The
nat
dog
20.
isn't. You don't even know he's
That's
there.
so stupid.
So as you guys kind of creep up this kind of switchback, yeah, it's kind of, there's an eerie silence, but you do kind of hear some form of movement at the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to like peek my head out and just see if I see anything looking up. Cause you said this is like an outcome thing, right? Like,
Switchback.
Yeah, he does.
So you see the path above you, but it's only like 3 times,
Okay.
and they're pretty long. So you kind of are walking, you kind of see the towers. I'm guessing you're kind of sticking to the
Yeah.
wall. Okay, make a perception check, both of you guys, or
12.
27.
Kieran, you can see that there doesn't seem to be anyone in the windows of this tower, or in the hollow points of this tower. So,
Okay. I'm gonna get this out just in case. She's gonna like pull her bow and just have like an arrow ready.
yeah, you do hear that there is some form of movement, very close.
Roll for initiative.
As you guys kind of get to the top,
Yeah.
there's these 2 towers, one of them kind of leaning, and it's pretty windy as you get higher and higher. As you kind of come around, you see kind of facing this expanse, there's this large yard, and you see kind of to the left of the towers, maybe the beginning of like a quarry of some kind. To the right, this large fortress, but more built like a palace. There's these stone, but this brown stone that's kind of like used to be polished, so it has a little bit of shine to it, holding up this large building. It seems to be an entrance here, and then it kind of comes into this tower, and you can see that there is like smoke coming out of the tower, but initially what you see first is 2 figures, both cloaked in black, standing facing this palace.
One.
What do you want to do?
How close are?
They're about 60 feet away.
60 feet.
She literally has her arrow like she's like ready. If he says shoot,
And
she's gonna shoot.
can I see that it's just these 2 like within?
They're both kind of like they just stopped walking.
Kind of like just admiring almost.
Yeah, they're just kind of like looking up at it. One of them is kind of like moving slowly towards it. The other one's just kind of like admiring.
She's gonna shoot for the leg.
You want to shoot for the one kind of slowly moving towards it, or
Yeah.
the one just standing there?
The one moving
All right.
for the leg.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Roll for initiative.
Sorry, that's what she would do. You said with what?
An attack. Are you using your short bow?
Yes.
Does she have advantage
Oh.
because it's a surprise?
Oh yeah, that's.
But not if it's at disadvantage because
Short
of
bow's
range.
range is 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's 80.
Dang.
Yeah,
Sniper.
she's fine.
Yeah, is it longbow? It's 120.
Did you roll for the advantage?
120, 300.
No, I have advantage on this.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
surprise.
Oh. Please. Okay, much better. 23.
23. As you kind of release this arrow,
Does that crazy?
it hits the leg of this moving creature as it kind of just stops.
No bueno.
Just that's a crit. She's an assassin.
Alright. Roll damage.
Let's see
Wait a
if
minute.
there's anything I can do.
Let me see
Crap,
if I can- If I can find
being
my.
hit by a crit.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't matter which one of it
I
Put
love
that
so
out.
much, Rachel.
That's
Sorry,
bold.
sorry.
of you, right?
Um,
So, even if
it's
this
what
was
you
the
would
back-
do. It's what you would do.
Kieran,
Yeah.
I just did the
You gotta take orders from
16.
Kieran.
Just pick her up.
16
You're an
damage.
independent woman.
holding it over the ledge
On the
like.
crit?
Oh, where's
How many
I?
sneak attack dice do you have?
You have 3d6, so that's
Yeah.
already an automatic.
That's
16.
18.
18.
Oh, so plus whatever that
Yeah,
was.
plus
And then
16
plus your
18.
short
Yeah.
bow dice.
No, yeah. So 16 plus 18.
Did you guys bring your back?
Andy, you're looking nervous over there.
Yeah.
No, that's live work.
Did you guys bring your back?
Okay.
So that's 16, 18,
Dude,
34
you don't have
that before you get
plus That's 40. Did you add your dex modifier already?
What?
Rogues.
Okay, so
Sorry,
that's
I'm-
46
Actually,
damage.
I'm gonna say one thing.
Yeah.
You can tell me if you don't want this, but you did specify you were shooting for the leg.
Yeah.
Or were you intending to
Yeah, I don't
stop
want
this
to.
person's movement, or were you trying to like
Kill them.
maim this person?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to kill because I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
So I don't
You
want
were
to
trying to
kill.
at
I'm just
least
trying to
stop
injure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Their movement.
Yeah.
I was about to
Yeah.
suffer a major injury.
So no crit.
I'll say
Oh, it's just
you
like you
roll
touched your
damage,
head.
but your intention was to stop their movement, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shoot
You
them.
definitely hit the leg.
Okay.
Will be. Because that's not a
No,
crucial,
I know.
you know,
Yeah.
You
that's
may
not a
have got
lung
Achilles
or
tendon.
a heart.
If they're
Legs
killing
do
So,
have arteries
16
though.
damage.
Yeah.
Is that what you
Yeah,
initially
yeah,
rolled?
16.
Yeah.
There's a major artery in place.
As you
Plus
hit
your
this
dex
leg,
modifier.
Watch Jack
of
trick
this
you and it's
cloaked
actually an
creature.
enemy.
turns around and kills you. No, just kidding.
Shot. You're dead.
I just said don't shoot.
Oh, you brought your back.
As
Would the dog have seen this happen?
it's kind of trailing behind them, so
Okay, cool.
you know you see
Do
her
I see her
shoot.
fire?
Yeah,
We should go.
Okay.
and you see kind of Kieran like
Visibly frustrated. He's like kicking a pebble off the cliff.
Dude, he just
She's-
picks her up and starts walking away.
No, she's smirking.
What? You said 23 to hit?
I mean, that was a good shot. That's smart too.
no. As this arrow comes and hits the kind of figure that was kind of slowly moving, feel this arrow pierce your calf,
Oh.
but it kind of goes into your leg, and you see in front of you this arrow kind of hit his leg.
I turn around rapidly just to see what I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make
Mm.
a perception check.
Do we have to make a stealth check?
What?
Do we have to make a stealth check?
You are still gonna keep your stealth.
We're gonna have growth.
Which is 27.
Yeah.
You guys
She
want that?
did make an attack, so she would have lost her stealth.
24.
24.
I'm in.
You see a halfling with a bow kind of coming up in the entrance who just released this arrow.
Hey, old timer, I
Okay.
think we got company. As I just raise up
Yeah.
my hand and I shoot back.
Alright. Make an attack.
Shoot. Okay. I'm like,
I was like, hold on.
there's only two of us.
Percy, we're gonna-
Does a 25 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, so both of them hit.
Wait, 25 was the lowest. Hold up.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if I died off of this?
No, you won't.
Remember, you get a dodge.
Oh, yeah,
You do, you have a
Oh
team
yeah,
dodge.
that's true.
That's
I'm gonna
a
use that.
21 damage.
What's
So-
As I
was
Uncanny
it, was
dodge,
it two
babe.
attacks?
Uncanny
So
dodge.
10.
Was it?
Yeah, two
which,
attacks.
which one was the bigger? Because she has dodge.
Sorry.
11 damage.
Okay.
Up to 5. So
As he's shooting, I reach down, slowly pull the arrow out of my leg, toss it to the side, and keep walking forward into the building.
Ooh.
Fucking forces woman.
I don't like
So what does that look like? As you
I bring my gloved hand forward and just get my index finger, middle finger extended out as you said it was all shadow still here.
Here, it's in the shade, but there is still light. So think of a really
Mm.
overcast day, kind of
Yeah.
sunset,
Yeah.
We're best inside the building.
as you shoot that out.
And I just start walking into the
What's the
building.
what's the shot look like?
Where does it hit me?
It's just I'd go for one shoulder. Just
Yeah.
double tap.
What does it look like?
It's a gathering of mist, like almost gray ink that seems to, as it leaves from the shadow, almost dims the overcast just slightly. It just becomes the brightest object that you can see in the moment. As it just,
As it
it's like
rams
two
into you,
sledgehammers
it
just come.
knocks you over a little bit.
As it just kind
Karen,
of
you're still hidden. You see her just get knocked over immediately.
I told you that. Yeah, look, he's gonna step out, kind of just like cut over her.
Yeah.
Inspect like the two people walking.
Yeah, you see one of them kind of with his fingers
I'm
out
just,
like
like,
that, and the other
walking
ones that she shot at, because you were able to see that, just kind of walking towards the building. You guys are rushing up.
Yeah.
the-
Yeah.
hey, stay back.
You're just gonna see like a kind of like a 6'4" man with like two scimitars like stand there like over the halfling looking at you, kind of like almost inspecting.
Yeah, don't shoot us.
I don't call for the halfling.
What?
So I don't call for the halfling.
Okay.
Thanks.
The offer still stands.
Who are you?
I'm not talking with you as I go into the building.
Oh my gosh.
As you both kind of,
I'm gonna throw a
he's
dagger
already
at his feet.
there. What?
Throw a dagger at his feet. As he tries to walk away, throw a dagger at
What's
his
the
feet.
range of the dagger?
Throwing?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Throwing? Disadvantage if it's past that.
Yeah. Well, is it 20-60?
I don't use daggers.
You do now. It's hit distance, I
It's
swear.
20, 60, 60 is disadvantage. Yeah.
60 disadvantage.
You can make it just to like as a warning to hit it.
Yeah,
Just because
that's what I'm trying to
slightly
do. I'm not
outside.
trying to hit him. I'm trying to warn him. Like,
You
Like,
just
don't
don't
you
chuck
walk
the
away.
dagger.
yeah.
You don't have to roll for that. You're just
Okay.
doing it as a kind of warning. As you've already made it kind of close to the entrance, are you going to stay there, or you? Oh, no, you said you were walking in.
Yeah, I'm,
Okay.
I'm walking back.
He kind of walks away. as
I'm
you
not.
kind of
I'm,
throw
I'm
the
not.
dagger.
I'm not turning my back. I'm just like kind of backing up.
Yeah.
Just keeping my eyes on.
You kind of like walk back. The
Yeah.
dust kind of like kicking around your feet.
We're looking for slavers.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Remember, you guys are talking at a 60-foot gap.
I know. Yeah. I'm We're looking for slavers.
There we go.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Mike's. R.I.P. Mike's.
I'm sorry for my dimwit of a halfling.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get shot, so.
Yes.
No.
I'm sorry for your friend.
Okay, cool. You want to help?
Yes, have a party with me.
Okay. Are they gonna shoot us?
Not if I tell them not to.
Okay, do that. And I turn around and I go towards the entrances.
So he's
of
gonna
the-
look at you and be like, "Oh, you're such an asshole."
You're the one that shot.
So, as you guys are kind of making your way up to switch back. What?
It's a.
Sorry.
We have to differentiate. All right.
I'm so sorry. You make it to the entrance of this building. It's kind of door. One of them kind of open. One of them kind of like on its hinges. It seems to be this grand temple of some kind. As you kind of make it to the doorway. Make a perception check as you step inside.
Let's see.
23.
23. You see this kind of large hall. There's 3 halls almost immediately. The doors are kind of like messed up so you can see into 2 different rooms. The one here is this large, open, tall, kind of narrow room with these stone chairs kind of facing this rather large statue of this man of some kind. More like maybe a half elf or elf. But this fair man kind of standing up and holding this large sphere that's connected to the ceiling. And he has this, the most of this room is made of this dark gray and brown stone that's kind of polished, but he is made of this much lighter stone that stands out. And he has this long flowing hair made out of this, not white, but very light gray stone, him and his hair. He's just kind of holding up something, standing there. And he has this unnaturally perfect, just like physique, like whoever created him was trying to portray the best that they possibly could. This huge statue, probably about 30 feet up in the air.
Do I recognize him?
Make a history check.
Yeah, I was already
It's your good old pal, Davey.
22.
22.
No, just 20. Sorry.
You do not.
Just kind of jogging up to you. Okay, what we got here?
I'm still searching.
Yeah, Billy. We got some people here.
It does not matter.
Okay.
I'm not hungry.
I didn't ask if you were hungry. I'm just letting you know that there are people here. Your leg good?
It's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna. You know what? You do your own thing. I'm gonna greet these people real quick.
Do what you must.
Hey, don't have too much fun, alright?
Are you going to search this building interior? Okay. As you kind of come outside, you see this group kind of gathering at the entrance to this large fort. As you look around, now I can give you guys kind of a description, but there's this wall plateau that seems to be walled and a quarry kind of on one side. It kind of is more of a narrow, almost mineshaft entrance with this spiraling pathway down. less a quarry, but quarry is probably the best word. And then this fortress on one side, as they kind of gather at the entrance at the top of this pathway up to the top of the plateau.
There were two men vertically challenged over here, shouldering without thinking. But they're looking for the slippers there.
Are you still on the ground? Or
Yeah.
did you get up?
Well, she's like slowly like, I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Estrella's gonna bend down and help you get up.
She's gonna kind of like, I'm okay.
See, you say that, but you also look like you got hurt.
Because I did, but I'm fine.
Do you need
I
anything?
believe you.
Is there a way for me to help you? Was it too much, or
Estrella,
was it just?
think she wants help.
You guys kind of see this figure walking.
That was the man.
Is that what you're waving?
Estrella will wave back.
Are you like an
I
armored
wave
individual?
more.
Like, do you have a threatening
You have to hop.
He's clothed.
visual? Okay, just
I just
cloak.
have a big black cloak that's kind of like blowing in the wind slightly,
Yeah.
but you don't see any.
Yeah, there is
you
a
don't see-
strong wind up here on the plateau that's kind of kicking up all of you guys'
Hey,
clothes.
friend, our friend got hurt. Do you know how to help people who get hurt?
Yeah.
He's the one who hurt me.
He is the one that shot her.
Are we?
And
Are
she's
we
she's
cool with
getting
him,
out her
Greg?
dagger and she's kind of like,
He's
So
looking for
then-
the slavers.
What? Are you looking for the slavers?
Yeah.
To buy or to kill?
What do you think?
That's valid. Actually, that's valid.
Question.
You're wearing a dark cloak and you hurt my friend, so I have to ask.
To
Well-
be fair, she shot first.
To be fair, I don't know him.
It is self-defense, but
So,
she literally
Trying to-
picks her dagger up.
Yeah. What's your guys' deal?
we are looking for
answer
a
my question.
group of slavers. We were given a task.
Hmm.
We are a bit of a ragtag group, as you can see, but
As you
we
look
mean no
around.
harm.
Describe your character.
You see, like a medium height, 5'11", what looks to be like a very pale human. She's got down to her back, very bright white hair, very big, like teal eyes. They look almost like stars are in them. She's got vitiligo all over her body, and the parts of her skin that are losing melanin are even paler white than her actual skin, and they have a like a shimmer to them. And she's wearing very like plain clothing, but she just has like a wrap for like her chest, and she has a long skirt on with slits in the sides and like tall like leather boots.
What about the rest of this bunch? What do these guys look like?
Are we going?
Well, you see a dwarf that's got, like, for the most part, stereotypical, but he's got bright green eyes, long brown hair and beard, and gleaming half plate with a white, just cloth shirt underneath that, but that's got a few, like, blood stains in it right now. I gotta clean that once we get to it.
You
yeah.
do need to clean
Yeah,
that.
let's
It's
get
getting out of hand.
Some bleach.
You would also see standing probably 4'6". I don't remember what I said last time. Mid 4 feet. Something I would imagine, glancing at the DM, that you've never seen before. You can tell me if I'm
Probably
wrong.
not.
Most people
You
haven't. You see what you would know as a kenku, what Silas knows as a kenku. He's got what I could describe as the most ragtag cloak you could think of. There are pieces stitched together from random stuff, just really hodgepodge. There's clearly an emphasis put on for covering like his leftmost side of his body. And one of the things that you would notice, especially as you spend more time around him, is that he has wings, but where you would imagine that they might be like held up on his back,
they actually sort of drag behind him gracefully as he goes, like catching on things and even like getting ripped at points, like very just yanked behind him like they're a dead weight. And he has half his face is covered, and what you can see is an emerald eye. So just
But all of them are approaching.
Mhm.
You mentioned you had scimitars. What else?
Would you like to see?
Yeah.
You say you want to describe a character?
I want you to describe.
Okay, so you see a about 6'4" individual dressed in a single breastplate and grayish dark gray leathers. The breastplate itself is kind of like an iron but with silver linings and like these 4 fangs going down towards the center of the stomach, as he wears a white hooded mask with a silvered cowl covering his face with 2 slits for his eyes.
And after like maybe like 10 or 15 seconds, like one more figure kind of like hobbles his way up past the like rise. You see a white tiefling that has like, it's more of like a pale blue the longer you look at it. Skin tone, 6 footish, somewhere in there. He's got brown hair that's braided into one singular braid going down his back, and some scarration on his face on his left side a little bit. You see, homemade is the best way to put it, but like splint armor that just looks like pieces have been bought and like put down onto various parts of vital arteries and like significant places of like impact to make protective gear but still keep it mobile. Strapped to his side is a large battle axe, and on his back is a kite shield. He's got like this stick that he's kind of like using as a support under his left arm, and just his robes are in grays and blues underneath the armor.
And then the halfling.
Yeah.
Can't forget that
She's
one.
like a 3'6", like mature looking but not like old. And then she has like dark black hair and like 2 braids into one. And then she has like black and purple, like just kind of not tattered clothing, but like, you know, it's been worn.
You traveled.
And yeah, she has like some like fingerless gloves on, and then it kind of like turns into this like silver armor just up her forearm. And then she has 2 daggers on her hips, and then like a purple bow with lighter purple like engravings on it. And then she has like bright hazel yellow eyes.
What are we looking at?
You
That sounded
guys
so like,
What
just
are
kind
we
of see
What are we?
leaning against the wall is a.
If you came out to greet them.
Oh yeah, I'm just leaning on. I've just come out.
Give him his aura.
You just came out and kind of.
Yeah, just kind of waiting for him.
Alright, I'll let you have your word.
He's
That's
like,
right.
whoa.
It appears a humanoid, a human, a man. He's got again a dark black, billowing, tattered cloak. As you can see, the wind blows. There's some what looks like some put together dark bits of armor, like a bit of a chest piece. You can see some greaves as well as some as like protection as well. He's got no apparent weapons on him, but as his hood's down, you can see his face a bit clearly. Pretty pale skin, shorter white hair, and a covering around where his eyes would be. It goes around the back of his head. It's just like this black cloth, and fine leather gloves.
What's his build, like height-wise?
He's standing. It looks like around 6 foot, but he's kind of looking out. I mean, you're not sure if he's looking, but proceed. Yes.
So, are you trying to kill the slavers?
Again, what do you think? Also, black lipstick. Just let you know.
I don't think I like how you're talking, and it makes me nervous.
I'm so sorry.
Are you trying to buy a slave or kill the people that sell them? Because based off one of those, I could help you.
The latter.
What did I say? What order did I say them in?
Okay, great. That's the one I can help you with.
Yeah. And you guys are here killing the slaves still.
Yes.
Is there still an arrow in your body?
There isn't an arrow.
There was no.
Sorry, not an arrow. There's no mark on your body.
No.
No, there.
He never got
she's-
shot.
I didn't get shot.
Not talking about you.
Oh.
No, she is still
Try.
visibly hurting.
Okay, gotcha.
And what transpired up here?
Oh, well, this little Miss Sunshine over here took a shot at my traveling companion.
I don't see anyone.
Oh yeah, he's taking care of business.
Is that business?
Of killing slavers.
Did you find them?
Are they in there?
I'd imagine.
Silence.
He
How
sounds
far away is
so
he?
wonderful.
Did you hear from inside the building? As I'm assuming you guys approached since he was on
Sure.
the wall.
Great, you're gonna love this guy. I can
As
feel
I
it.
walk through the door, what you see is a 6'6",
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
fully cloaked, top to bottom, hood, cowl. Can't really make out anything other than just eyes that are glowingish red inside the hood. Greaves on,
6'6".
metal greaves, metal boots. You all of you are lost. You have no direction.
Did you
I
kill the
see
slaves?
silence, please.
You wanna
Little
listen,
one.
Mr. Preacher over
Who
here.
put him in charge? I'm sorry.
I guess he did.
I'm sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
Like that.
Good. Apologies. Continue your
hey,
monologue.
But could you introduce yourself first?
These two.
Yes, could we have names? We didn't get any names. I am Estrella.
Unless your name is Silence, which would be on theme.
Levi. We must
Your
go.
name is Levi?
We're wasting time.
Nice to meet you.
Levi.
Precious time.
You're both named Levi?
What is your companion's name?
No, they're both named
Does
Levi.
he have a name?
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, he does.
He's gonna walk past them.
Yeah, so
I'm
there's
walking
An-
with you
yeah.
as well. You coming?
As they walk
Andres
past,
and-
she's just kind of like, we have
Names!
Andres and Kieran and they're still here, so I can let them say their own names.
Mhm.
Did you forget my name?
No,
Anderson,
they already walked away, so I'm just
Okay.
making.
Anderson and Kieran kind of walk past you,
Hmm?
Levi,
That's fine.
up to the door. You're standing. Kind of just go shooting past you, I guess.
Is it like a door, or is it like a?
There's like two doors that kind of collapse a little.
Oh,
Like
okay,
the
gotcha.
doors themselves are kind of off.
I don't know
the
why in
edges.
my head I saw an archway.
I also visioned an archway.
I also envisioned an archway.
But that's why we didn't need
I-
to
It
read
can,
the
it,
DM's
can,
description.
it can be an archway, but there's still two doors.
Oh, sure.
But they're open and
Yeah.
one of them's
Got
kind
it.
of falling off. As he's kind of just standing there.
As you're walking by, I slam my hand on your chest.
Who?
I feel something different
Could be a knife.
here.
I'm sorry.
There's gonna
Are
be
we
like a
okay
animatronic
with
held
this?
to your side.
I'm not sure. He
Okay,
doesn't
okay.
seem to be closing.
Let's I know we got off to a bad start. Partially that was your guys' fault.
Levi,
Yeah, old timer. What's up?
shall we travel with them as
I'm gonna walk past him.
a use for later times?
Whatever you think's the best course of action, you go for it, man. I'm not here to stop you. And I could use some more company. Your face is getting old.
Well, that sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah.
Currently now struck of the Arrowhead Mountains, dagger of the Swords of Prose. I just reach out and like grab your hand.
Levi. Just Levi.
Ren.
Ren.
And
Yes.
the one you shot.
Hey.
Savannah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Save it.
She doesn't like nice people.
Preacher, what were you saying?
Fine.
Did he let us walk past him?
I pushed past him.
I've gotten used to slow talking because it's how
Would
the
you like?
trees talk.
Are you trying to like prevent them from getting past you, or are you
Useful
just, they just kind of walk past you? Alright.
Patience.
Walk in, similar thing I described.
Did you describe other exits in this room?
There's three. Yeah.
There's
Three
three
doors,
rooms. Are you
okay.
guys gonna kind of explore them?
Yeah. Can I look at the statue real quick? Just so
Yeah,
it'd be a little
we can do
statue.
that.
History check on that.
Are we kind of like all moving around right now?
No, I think you guys were talking.
I'm
Because they're gonna explore the.
Ren's gonna like approach Levi and like do this kind of bob and weave and look up at you. Can you see me?
No.
Fine. Just gonna bob and weave back.
Right.
Zarena is gonna walk up to Estrella really quick and just kind of like gesture you over to like a quieter area. And she's just gonna be like, I'm not really good at this, but I'm sorry.
It's okay. I wasn't there, so I don't have the context for the situation, but it seems we are making amends just fine.
I can get, kind of angry sometimes, obviously, but I am hurting pretty bad, so I could use you.
She is going to just kind of put a hand on your shoulder. Just like, you are a Spitfire. We signed up for that when we let you join the party. And then I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds. Do you have any open skin on your arm or shoulder area, or is it all
What did I get shot with?
It just
Don't
felt
let
like
vampires
It's like getting pushed.
There was
really hard.
two little sledgehammers just kind of coming in.
So I'm assuming probably a little bit.
What you see from the skin to skin contact is there's a little bit of a glow from her hand that kind of seeps into your skin as she casts Cure Wounds. I rolled Garbo.
That's fine.
So you get 5 hit points back.
That's okay.
I got some wisdom berries.
Every
I'll
little
also
bit
get your wisdom
counts.
off,
Is that
Every little bit counts.
plus 4?
So,
Oh wait, 9. You get 9 because
Nice.
I'm dumb and I can't do math.
Thank you.
yeah, can I roll a history check
Yeah,
on
I
this
wanted to do
statue?
that history check.
The boys immediately do
I
like,
love this
Mr. Drew.
rock, dude.
Hey, maybe it's the kind of thing I remember.
yeah.
You guys
Trying
can
to
make
have a
history
mo-
check.
I also wander over in that direction.
I'm
I'm gonna wait till all of them go in and enter.
I'm staying out, and
19.
I'm faced with this guy, just staring up at him.
19.
9.
I don't know what it is, but something about you compels me.
I'm gonna start casting a ritual.
What would you?
Detect magic.
I'm gonna look to the door on my left.
You kind of see a similar room with a smaller statue in it. Pretty open room.
Is it facing the same direction as?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to.
It's not the exact same pose, it's a different
Yeah.
pose. But it's similar build, but just smaller.
Okay. I'm gonna look for the other room. Let me see.
Similar.
Small one. I have a task for you.
And then in your voice, you're gonna hear silence, and he's gonna walk away. Not that fun, is it?
Oh, nice.
Scary.
They're all misguided. Levi, just take away. Come with me.
Okay.
As I head into the building, I go behind the statue and lift the lever behind.
Alright. As you guys are all kind of coming into this building, kind of looking around, you guys are examining around. He kind of just goes behind the big statue, seems to mess with something, and kind of in between the pews, kind of the floor starts to kind of drop down in front of all of you.
Almost impressed me.
Well, that's fun.
Levi, we must not
I'm gonna back
lose
away
track
from
of our
this.
quest.
Yeah. We're enjoying it right now. Just take it.
Should we
I'll walk out the room, I guess.
go down there?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Nose goes.
I walk first.
I will.
I'm going in.
You are some selfless people. I like that.
Alright. Anders and Kieran, you guys are going first. Alright.
I'll trail behind.
Both you last.
Me too.
I'll wait
I'm kinda-
outside.
We're kind of. I'm gonna.
I'm
wait.
right in front of those two and doing the whole.
There's no light down here, or is it?
You have dark vision?
I don't drive. I'm saying, can I just
There's
cast
no.
the light? I can.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I will also cast
Cast
light.
light.
I can be farther in the back.
What's your passive perception?
I don't want to be too far from Andrews, so maybe like a couple people behind in the back with my light.
Alright, you guys both cast lights. Illuminating.
I can imagine like different colors. What color is your light?
It's a bright white,
Bright white.
like pure white,
Mine's a dark gray.
and it looks like a star.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
It's
this
like-
kind of star, and then
Yeah,
there's just like.
it's almost
light
like
coming
a.
out of the sword.
It's almost like a grayish like white flame.
It's like you're playing Minecraft.
It's like a
with
sad
black
red
light.
sting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring the kite shield off and bring out the axe. Just be ready.
You guys kind of walk down these steps. You kind of find yourself walking on like, almost like clay, but it's just like the.
Hardened or?
Yes, but there's some parts that are kind of like a little bit loose, almost as this like mud bricks are kind of like falling apart in a way. The terrain and the build of where you are kind of quickly shifts to this more of like the dark brown structure that the plateau was made out of, and some of the wall and the pillars, different than the structure of the actual fortress. As you guys kind of walk down, there's kind of a narrow, like, one-person wide walkway that's kind of going down. There's like, it'll be going down and then like a few steps and like going down. Who's going first? Put yourselves out in the walking or not, because we're going into combat. Just so
Yeah,
I
I mean,
know.
I think that's my D4 over there.
There's
Did you
some-
buy
yeah, those three dice.
Probably just found one. There's so many.
He's in the back.
That's me.
I do
Does it
want
have
to
me
buy
too?
mine.
These two.
My
It doesn't
mini is in the
particularly
mail.
matter.
Oh, that was me from last time. Yeah, you can send back my D8. Or I'm gonna use that D10
Oh, hell
plus.
Okay.
Ooh, wow.
Why did I have two of these? Okay.
That's creepy.
No.
Are you gonna be
He has a
behind or in
great
front?
sword. It's just
Yeah,
harder
it's-
to do.
I'll be behind him.
That's what my character would do.
All right.
Okay, everybody ready to see my hero forge?
Nah.
Those
Okay.
are
Not yet.
Are your eyes human eyes or like serpent-like, or are they just normal
Is
people?
it glowing?
They're you
Because
couldn't-
I was looking you dead in the eyes. So I
yeah,
got
you couldn't see anything but just the glow of eyes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it was like fabric that was
Oh,
glowing.
I know exactly what you.
You're
Well,
looking.
you just saw darkness and two glowing.
I know.
Oh,
exactly what you
like
have.
the what you
That
call them
pisses
from
me
Star
off.
Wars, the little guys with the glowy eyes. On
yeah,
Tatooine.
like
yeah.
the
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
What they mean? Jawas?
Yeah,
like a
Jawas.
Jawa.
You guys are.
yeah,
so
just 6'6".
Oh my gosh.
And
Just the ultra reference.
You're
Oh,
6'6".
We have
Everything relates to Star Wars.
except red
Not
eyes.
Star
we have
You're an alpha Jawa. I respect it.
Alpha
Alpha
Jawa.
Jawa is crazy.
Kieran, make a perception check as you leave the group.
Don't screw up.
27.
Okay.
There,
Oh
he's
my-
at the back.
God,
You
damn.
can
Yeah,
watch
one
next
of
to
the-
me if you want.
Alright.
No one does. I'll let him be right behind me if he wants to stick by him.
I move a little slow.
Yeah, you guys all just naturally kind of push past him. What was your check?
27.
Man's like hitting his head
He
as
said
he's going down
27.
steps. Barn.
Well, yeah, my microphone. My close.
Ryan Groceries.
It stinks.
Alright.
Yeah, people around me are like, why does it smell in here?
You kind of keep walking down. Are you just going until you find something, or are you guys gonna like go a certain distance, stop? Mainly up to you, Kieran, because you're leading.
You said I see an outcropping? Like
No.
a.
I asked you a
He's
question. Are
asking
you,
how far you're going.
Oh.
are you going a certain distance, or are you just going until you find something?
outcropping.
I'm gonna go
Just mix
until
it
I
up.
see a form of light. Like, if I don't see like any sort of like indicator of someone else is there, then I keep pushing forward until I get it.
Okay.
And
So
then
you
if I do find an indicator, I'm not gonna pursue it straight towards it, but kind of like stop just far enough for me to whisper towards the party, be like, hey,
Okay. So you're just going until you find something.
Just as a visual, is this a one wide?
this is
Like
5 foot.
a 5 foot wide stairway.
Well, it's more like
3 foot.
3 foot. Yeah.
So it's definitely single file for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, that's. I kind of did this just.
Is
to
your
show
dog
you
in here
it's-
with us?
You no.
No.
it's in breast pains.
So you got me some.
No, that's Toro's job.
You got me some.
What the crap?
It is canon
Are
that he
we-
rides
I'll
next to
put
my
it down
calf.
in the-
Jack, is it like if somebody talks, everyone can hear it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like motion behind me. Hey, guy I shot.
His name's Levi.
What's your actual name?
Oh, you should.
Do you not have one?
I think he goes by Preach.
You know, I've been trying to get one out of him this whole time. He said shit.
Good lord.
We
Got
could-
it.
We could decide.
Is this
for him.
talking echoing down the?
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh,
Good. The effort doesn't exist in my world, so it doesn't mean anything.
Yep.
How are you supposed to say you want to sex with someone?
What?
You say, I want to have sex with them.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No. It's
There's
easy.
an
There's a new
intercourse.
word for that.
Oh,
It's called
okay.
frick.
Please
That's what that means.
be quiet.
It's called dancing.
At a certain point, if
Horizontally.
Kieran ever like needs to recheck, I'll give him guidance. But
For the
Can I
most part,
stack that?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah,
I'm trying to like keep track of how deep we've gone as we're going, so you can tell me how deep we get when we find something of note.
Right.
Yeah.
You guys keep going for a while. A few points you kind of have to come around like a corner. Not much farther. You kind of see light at the end. It's kind of
I'm gonna extinguish my light.
or like
Oh,
just
follow.
like make a big stop to make sure if people bump into me, I'm like
Yeah.
bracing myself.
I'll follow with.
turning off your light. You kind of see just down the steps. There's like some form of light.
How far does the steps go? And like room?
About 100 feet.
And there's light at the end of it?
There's some form of light.
You're at the back, would you even see that?
I'm
He's
taller-
6'6".
But it's
I'm
stairs,
taller
isn't
than
it?
all-
That's what I'm saying. If it's going down, is he like?
You would be looking at the ceiling.
He's 6'6". You can see over all of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this a tall ceiling?
Yeah,
No, but
they're
if
saying
you're
like
going
is the like the
downstairs, like,
stairs.
If
looks
it's
like
a
this.
if it's a tunnel like or if it's a stairway like this,
Yeah.
and he's taller than everyone, he can see.
I wasn't sure if you were saying that it was like. I understand what you're saying.
You guys
Actually,
can
it's a
like
spiral
come around the
staircase.
corner and like he saw and no one else did. I'm saying that you guys are walking down and he kind of started to pick up, mainly because he had a light. So,
Okay.
but either way, all of you guys. I mean, you could just like kind of look over.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm just staring at the back of the person in front of me and we're trucking along.
Yeah, me too.
No, you're not. You're stopped.
Oh.
Levi.
Just get stabbed with a beak.
We need to keep moving.
Take your steps, caution.
We need to keep moving.
Yeah, I understand, but we stopped.
It doesn't matter what they want.
Okay, well, there are some people, so you're welcome.
I'm gonna start.
You're right behind me, like, aren't you?
Stealthing?
No, he's
Alright.
in the.
Make a stealth.
He's
roll.
close to me.
He's in the there's
Who's
two
that
people
D4?
between you guys.
There's a marching order.
Me and
24.
him.
24.
Who is the D4 in between the two hero forges?
That is.
That's you.
Or
I'm gonna
this.
lean down to you, Corey.
Pass it along. Keep it down.
Are all of you guys stealthing forward? Is he
I will
begins
as
to?
well.
Yeah.
Make a group
Yeah.
stealth check.
Oh, group. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Do we have
Do I
plus
just keep
10?
mine or
No, we're not doing pass without trace.
Oh, well, I'm not stealthing
You can keep
anyway.
yours if you
same
want.
roll? All right.
Yeah, bro.
Same roll, but without the
Ooh,
one.
that's
Good thing I'm at the back.
Oh!
Nat
Wait,
20.
what did you just say?
Oh.
Not one.
11.
Oh.
I have unnatural
It's
20.
not gonna matter because Danny rolled.
I mean, they can cancel each other out depending on
21.
11.
12.
3
I rolled.
on a nat 1.
19.
8.
So you guys kind of begin to walk. A few of you are kind of stepping loudly, you know, for a tiny bit. Cordy, and you kind of are moving, and you guys move a little bit as you're kind of like watching your step, and you kind of just trip and kind of fall on your knee, and your gear and your armor kind of all just as you kind of like get back up, but it kind of
Visible train like looking back at you like.
She's like.
and you.
You know, kind of stifles a laugh a little bit.
You guys continue.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah.
Kind of move down till you get closer to the light.
Should be a quick turn like that.
As you walk down the steps, you kind of like come up to this kind of almost immediate entrance into a room.
You have to read this. 'Cause I can't say no.
He's like, I'm going to barrel through everybody.
So as you make it to the bottom, you immediately see a group of armored men. First thing you notice is two bows pointed at you. A group of men in armor. It's this kind of dark lit room. There's 3 torches. This kind of semicircle room. There's 2 doors on either side, and then one in the back. But there's a group of men. 2 arrows pointed at you. I'll put them out.
Is the room just empty, or?
There's dudes in it.
Well, I'm saying like I'm talking about like objects.
It's this dark,
structures.
round stone room. It's not too big. There doesn't seem to be any major, like, furniture in here.
Okay. How far away?
Within kind of this. Here, I'll sketch it out for you. One second. He keeps asking questions.
Invalid questions, okay?
So if you take the circumference of the room,
It's kind of a door.
What's a square foot?
While he's defining that,
Wood fireball.
which one are you in front of each other?
I'm in front of old
You're
I'm at the
timer.
very back.
Old timer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look back and kind of make eye contact with you, and in your head. Well,
Continue.
okay, buddy. Just the.
Oh.
We're looking for one of them alive, an individual named Saul. Please don't kill everyone.
Oh, it's a small room, alright.
No.
This is. I just started screaming.
Oh, fun. All right.
You can kill them all in one turn. I've seen it.
But we're not supposed to kill them all.
You can maim them all.
Okay.
Maybe not all of them.
Holy
It's gonna
shit!
be a tight room. If anyone has fireball, now is the time.
Now
my
is the time.
Gosh, dude.
So you come into this entrance, and there's just kind of this group of like men in this kind of lighter gray. A few of them have kind of this lighter gray cloak that kind of comes over a breastplate, and with like a large hood and kind of capes. A lot of them kind of have that similar armor or similar over armor of leather and cloth, and then about half plate of just kind of shiny metal. It looks pretty clean. They have different kinds of weapons. There's 2 archers. In the very back, there is a wooden chair, and one of them sitting kind of on a little, just a chair.
Is he visible visually?
Not
Like not
immediately to you.
features?
No, it's kind of there's torches, but they're all backlit, unfortunately.
Okay.
He's horrifying.
In fact,
Can I
let's change the light.
how far away?
can I
from
use thaumaturgy to increase the brightness of the torches?
Wait, before he does that, how far away are they?
From you, like 60 feet.
Yeah. Hold on. Before you guys do anything, you came down. I've just finished describing it.
Mm.
Do you immediately do anything?
Seeing that I am pointedly getting targeted, I'm going to Misty Step behind the archer in the back.
It's a great idea.
It's a wonderful idea.
It's almost an option.
I'm just gonna hold a scimitar to him.
As you see the archer kind of just turn. Are you moving? You kind of have your kite
I would like kite shield up, come down, and if I have a chance to, I would just thaumaturgy and just brighten the room up with the torches if I can.
You kind of brighten the torches a little bit.
I'd like to just, what I'm trying to do is see if I catch the face described to us as Saul.
Yeah, make a perception check as this kind of moves
And
down.
then just have my hunter's mark ready for him.
That's gonna be a 20,
Okay.
dirty 20.
I'm not gonna attack him. Just gonna hold him there. Let him know that, like, you could die right now.
Like I said, the other archer kind of turns to you.
Yeah.
What was it?
Dirty 20.
Kind of brighten the torches a little bit. And you think the guy sitting in the chair could be him?
Is that the one in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do? Can I do something before we get into initiative, or
What are you trying to do?
I want to do bark scan? It's a bonus action.
Sure.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
I mean, you probably can't
if
see
we're
this.
not having an
Yeah, but we
immediate-
stopped and everyone was like, "Be quiet." So I would do that as like, I'm scared. I'm gonna try to protect
Yeah.
myself.
If it's not like an immediate like swing,
Yeah.
I'll step into the room and like base with the guy on my left to try to get out of the doorway.
You kind of like step into the room as they're all kind of like watching you. A few of them have like, you know, their weapons out.
Yeah.
They're all kind of just like slowly looking.
We're doing like that slow, like.
Yeah. As you guys kind of are there,
We're outnumbered, they're outclassed.
you kind of hear this voice in the back. Kind of looks over at you, Kieran. Hold your horses. There's no reason to kill this young man here. Kind of steps up from his chair. Kind of walks over to you. This kind of heavy footstep. He's similar height to him, like about like 6, maybe 6'6" or 6'7". This kind of elongated face with a pretty bulbous nose, but he seems to be this human, black hair, kind of coming down. Heavy armor on him. And this, everyone else has this gray. He has full gray and this black kid.
Does he have an eye patch?
What?
Does he have an eye patch?
He does.
Thank you, boy.
Okay.
That's our boy.
He kind of walks over to you.
Would you?
Say that again.
You wouldn't happen to be slavers, would you?
He kind of looks around. They all kind of like, if we were, would that be a problem to you?
Very much.
Then no. We aren't.
That's a lot. Well,
Hold on. He kind of looks down towards you, who just kind of like walked in.
Yeah.
I'm coming for the camera.
Tell everybody to start moving. I'm tired. I want to hear what they're saying. That's real.
He's gonna say, yeah.
Before you all storm the castle, he kind of starts walking through his men. You should know your chances of making it out if you're alive are slim. If you choose to take the wrong side, he kind of slicks back his black hair. Yeah, literally. Kind of walks over to you, Andrews.
Yeah.
Kind of peering down at you.
When he walks over, I'm gonna blow my phone.
You're still in the hallway.
I'm just manifesting.
Manifesting.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of walks back into his troops. So what will it be? Group of plunderers, intruders?
I'm keeping it held low, by the way.
Is this what you wish? Kind of looks at you, kind of looks into the hallway.
Gotta speak up.
Yeah, we can't hear or see you.
People in the
so-
back.
Many of you are in there.
55.
Looks out,
We brought a garrison.
and he just whoosh, shoots this blast of blue energy towards you guys.
Gotcha.
Alright.
with that,
All right, roll initiative.
That's why I want to bid back.
that is
You
a
knew?
24.
Yes, you did.
How did that?
Hold on now.
Yeah, keep it to ourselves.
Everyone,
Yeah, sorry.
20 to 25.
24.
22.
24, 22.
I have addition 3.
Very good.
Thanks for sharing with the class.
Whoever goes last gets the most aura though, so you get to finish off everyone else who's been hurt.
15 to 20.
60.
16.
Oh no.
Damn, bro.
Uh-oh.
10 to 15.
11.
13.
13.
12.
You have one. I'm sure you have more dex than me.
I got a +2.
Dex?
I have a
You
plus
probably
3.
have higher decks than
Okay,
me.
so you go before me.
We have a 5.
As a
I
rogue.
have a +5.
All right,
Yeah,
sorry.
+2.
It was 13, 13, 11.
12.
Oh,
12, 12.
I'm
She
11.
goes first.
2 13s and 2 12s.
I go before Talos.
I thought I was gonna be last, but I was 16.
Solid. No,
No, that's a decent roll.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Zach, could you turn down the heat?
Yes. So do we want to break before the combat since that we?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
And eat some brownies.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna hit the piss up.
Good
I gotta
suggestion.
eat.
Get
Turn
back
down
on
the
One
heat.
brownie before
We
everyone
get ready
grinds
for
it.
combat. We'll be right back.
Alright, come
And we're back as you guys everyone needs to roll a dexterity saving throw except for you two. Get that dap out of here, you guys.
Oh my gosh.
I am
Nat
cooked.
20.
Perfect.
You take half total of 20.
That's when he asked for a total
I am
of it
so
and you start
cooked.
aim scared.
I'm literally dead.
For a total,
I failed.
22.
Oh.
22.
Yeah.
Failed. 7.
What's the deck? What's the deck say?
Four.
You don't have to make it.
I know,
30,
just in
20.
case I got first.
I got 19.
Alright.
Dang.
I'm at the back though.
What was
Just
your
heads up.
22.
We're
You're
good.
gonna get bolted.
Maybe.
Alright, you two are taking full damage.
Yeah.
Oh, we're still taking damage.
I'm literally
No, not us, Danny.
So you guys are gonna be taking half.
We're taking damage.
Yeah, I'm not 20 on a stage. You do a little more than that.
Wait, no.
Well, I'm gonna also
No,
ignore
said
the
that.
dogs though.
I'm literally
It's
trying
with attack rolls, not spell it.
It's not
Make
very
sure I don't
often
have
that.
anything that
It's
hits you.
like
Maybe like,
so like
maybe
a,
just quarter.
a blast
You just
from
evaded it
spell
really,
that
really well.
has to hit you. This is an area.
Oh, save.
That's just me personally.
This is
Okay.
Opposed to such
Never
a
mind.
No, I'm not actually like trying to like complain about
Way
it.
less.
No, it's an idea.
Yeah.
So, as he standing there, this blue crackling energy shoots out from his space, his arm, kind of like channeling, and it kind of arcs through this hallway. Kind of some of you seeing it and kind of like blocking, some of you just standing there too slow to react.
Or just not choosing to move.
Those of you, sure.
Play for that.
Those of you who, well, I'll just say you can half it obviously if you
Yep.
succeeded. You two failed. It's 36 damage.
I have a question. I have a question. Did I start this session at full health?
So that's
Or was I still
Yes,
damaged
yes.
from the previous session?
18.
That's a good question.
No, no, we
I
have
was
to.
like-
You guys long rested.
I'm about to
Okay.
put all of my lay on
How much
hands on
damage
myself.
was it?
Next
You
turn.
literally have a cleric.
36.
Okay.
They just damage for
Are you gonna?
Oh, the coins.
I guess you can't ask her.
I don't even know what that is.
I'll show you it.
Oh,
Or I can show you it.
I just forgot. Yeah, amazing.
I forgot.
It's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
No, she does the. Hers is cuter.
You know the flex tape guy.
It is.
That's
Flex
yeah, yeah,
shield.
Hers is actually like.
Our clerics are our flex tape. Not a sponsor.
It's disgusting.
All right.
It was 36.
Yeah.
Is that over half
So-
your health?
Ah. It's
Yeah, of course it is. It better be over half everyone's health.
We don't have a
no.
barbarian,
Not mine.
so-
Mine was
Mine
half.
either.
If it's
Yeah, me
that's-
too. Me too.
All right. As he does this,
And I'm already damaged from something else.
Wonder what that was.
A clearing. Okay.
Nothing.
you start us off.
Oops.
Slit that boy's
Are
throat.
we doing major injury?
That's
What did
yeah.
you call it?
Yeah.
That's why it was. That's
Yeah. I wasn't sure.
Was it over anyone's half health? I know it was. Was it yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It was
18,
not half my
22,
health.
19. 18,
Okay,
22,
hold on.
19.
Was it over half your health?
No, it's exactly half mine.
Wait, half of your total?
Yeah.
You took 18. You have.
Right.
Like, no, so no, you're good. You're good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Just you? Roll this.
No, no, if it deals.
Not the big hefty.
Yeah, you have your.
Might just
Five.
That's why he was
That
like,
might
maybe
just
we're-
die.
Mike.
Never took your
64, I think.
It's hard to tell. Just choose
Or
one.
no, 49.
49.
49.
Oh, 2.
Yeah.
Or 100, depends on your perspective. What makes you happy?
Which one is the best?
49.
49, good
Pretty
fella.
on the road.
You are concussed. You are blind or deafened
Oh my god.
until you
Does he get
save.
to choose which one?
I don't know.
Roll
yeah, I'm gonna roll.
Like,
Yeah, I know.
I'm not worried about that.
Now you get concussed and you're like, oh,
You are
I choose
blind
I think I want to be
for
devils.
1 turn.
Oh, cool. Mine for one turn.
That's
the
great.
worst.
Okay. I mean, I was just gonna use.
There's been worse ways.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, this has been worse one. Here, give me that.
There's losing limbs.
I was just gonna use lesser restoration for you.
Actually-
but
All right.
I rolled my 3 attacks 17, 22, 19.
All on this guy.
Yes.
Are you using Hunter's Mark on him?
It's already been casted on me. But since my.
Bro-
Oh, I thought you said you were getting it ready on.
No, he said he precast.
He did.
Oh, I heard.
I think
you
he
were getting
said
it
to
ready.
get ready.
Yeah.
I think he said I cast it to get ready to attack.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Because I knew I was going to kill.
I mean, things might have gone differently if you had cast Hunter's Mark on him, but
Yeah.
we'll say because you guys all seem to think that he did. It's fine if you.
Roll the tapes.
Roll the tapes is crazy.
I don't think he has hunter.
I did
Yeah.
not.
Alright,
Then
Cast
he is
Mark.
hunter
On that
marked. What?
Huntered marked.
Hunter
Yeah.
marked.
Together.
Roll the tapes, dude. We don't got time.
I don't know what marks are, but he casted 100 of them.
I got that in front of me.
Alright, and what were the totals?
Oh my gosh, just rolled 2 1s.
Were any
So-
of them?
10, a 6.
No, he already rolled it.
Alright, yeah, I told you 17.
I know. I was just asking them again because I was thinking about hunters
Okay.
mark.
So that's 10 plus 6 plus 12 plus 19.
47.
47 damage to him.
Damn. So as you kind of just like lay into this guy and bring him to the ground. It seems to be clinging on to life.
Oh, just
This isn't the big dog.
I was
is
just
it?
short,
Or is
just
it?
short.
No, this is this.
No, this is just
this
the
guy.
guy that he was
Just
like
one of the
faced
guys.
with.
Alright.
Two guys.
I mean, well, I had my sword to his throat like the entire time, so it's sling,
Yeah.
ding, ding.
As he kind of just like he'd been kind of like waiting, so he kind of and then he kind of got brought down.
L for bro.
Yeah.
But he's
Didn't
not
get a
dead.
shot off.
He's not dead. Alright, cool. I should use my bonus action to cast, nah, yeah. I mean, I could just add one, but yeah. That's my turn.
All right.
Why am I stuck all the way?
Your turn.
My turn. I'm based with the guy on my left, correct? Is that an archer?
That is not an archer.
Just a melee combatant?
He seems to be carrying a spear and he has the same armor and kind of cloaks.
Okay. I'm going to look over to this group of 3 close to myself as a player, and I'm going to kind of reach with my axe and like point at them, and like this wisping like blue mist kind of like spirals off the tip of my axe and just over to where they are, and like in this cloud there's a brief moment and I go and I cast shatter in that
Nice.
zone.
So is that saving throw?
It is a saving throw. It is a saving throw for dexterity, I believe, but I will confirm that in.
Damn. And that isn't like an attack spell, so it wouldn't
It's a
be
con save.
Okay, con save.
Yeah.
That isn't like an of what? Of your 16?
Con save 15.
15. That isn't a like attack range attack at all. That's just a
No, it's a.
okay.
It
Since you have
has a
base.
range, but it's like
It wouldn't be affected by being based with.
no.
Okay. They all fail.
Dang!
Awesome.
Nice.
As you seem to catch them kind of by surprise.
Cool.
She rolled really bad.
To be honest.
Rolling pretty bad.
That sucks.
I rolled pretty bad too, so
I
that's
saw that.
fine. 11 points of thunder damage.
11 points of thunder damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang.
With a total of 3. Hey, he did like a quarter of their health to 3 didn't do one once, alright? You still did something.
I mean, he did something. Yeah. It's any damage is good damage.
And then bonus action. Don't really have anything to do. I'm just gonna kind of turn to face the guy and like I like cast this spell and then just turn to face the guy and just like pop my shoulders.
All right.
Oh yeah.
This figure with the eye patch and the black hair. We'll call him Saul.
Saul.
Is that it?
For those
For those of you who are taking notes last session.
Okay.
He is going to.
Do it again.
Yeah.
I just got to get familiar with the
Run
dial
it back.
Bert just cast lightning 10 seconds ago.
before initiative.
Frizzle fry.
That was initiative.
What?
I said that was initiative.
Yeah, that made initiative happen. He is going to kind of turn to the archer that you slice a bunch of times as he has just cast this, and he's gonna kind of like on the other side of you, like grab him to kind of like not for flavor purposes to kind of shield from your attacks, but he kind of helps him up and heals him a bit.
He's a support.
I hate him already.
That's cool.
He's gonna hit a part of like he's using him as a shield.
Just
deeply injured.
No, he said he shields him from your attacks. As in, like, he gets in front of.
Oh wait, hold on. So
Yeah, he's not using the guy as a shield. He's getting in front.
does that cause an opportunity attack then?
No, he's just doing that as flavor.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's on the other side of the guy.
Okay.
So he's using him
Nothing
as a human
mechanically
shield.
changed.
Yeah, so he is a shield.
He's
Yeah.
using the guy as a
like
human
grabbing
shield.
him. Like
Yeah,
that.
behind, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
He's
his
using him as
arm's
a-
not gonna be in your.
But he's using him as a human shield.
No, this guy's getting attacked. He's not like holding him up. He's just like helping him up.
Okay.
So like the other guy.
He's a slaver, but he's not a bad guy.
I'm a rare situation when it comes to our bad guys, so I like this.
Yeah.
Are you using your listening ears for what happens mechanically in the game?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
he is going to do that, and that'll be it for his turn. The archer is gonna kind of obviously drop. He dropped his bow and all this. He's gonna kind of pull out a short sword and he's gonna attack you.
The archer that I slash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna miss you.
Bro's not gonna take that.
Solid.
But he's gonna attack you. Does a 19 hit?
At least he's not going down without a fight.
You take
Can't blame him.
9 slashing damage.
Damn.
As he misses the first one, you're able to kind of block it and then cuts into you. These guys are gonna kind of move forward. He's gonna kind of get close to you. He has a shield. You guys are kind of like up against each other, some For Honor type beat. This guy's gonna kind of move up to you as well. Yeah, he flips you. This guy's facing the wrong freaking way. They're not going to rush that because they're not gonna. That's stupid. They're not freaking idiots. They will do that. Actually, no.
I don't even know who that is. Oh, that's
Those guys are all going to kind of lay in wait.
Ready to action.
And the archer's going to take a shot at you, Cordy.
Oh no, Gordy!
You're blind.
Cordy's been through enough.
He's not
Oh my
getting
gosh, this man needs to catch a break.
Does a 18 hit you? Alright.
Gordy, calm down. Oh,
Yeah, it just hits your.
I got a shield up, so it just
Yeah.
twang.
Man's like,
No, so the shield is the shield the size of you.
pretty much.
That's awesome.
Nice.
that's a
Does a
just roll with it.
24 hit?
Oh,
Bro, can I shield?
I don't have shield.
You didn't take the match.
Oh, you only take
24 is still-
6 damage.
I'm at 6 HP. Healers.
Bro might go down.
turns the corner and attacks.
Hey, you're right behind. You can just be like.
Little slap on the.
Your turn.
Just
I'm guessing there's no way I can get past all 4 of them. Actually, all 5 of them.
There's a lot of us.
You'll crowd surf.
I can't step over these 2
So,
for sure.
And you got some
You
AoE.
could
Will you
hypothetically
cross
squeeze, kind of squish between them.
Eh,
It'd be difficult, right?
I won't. I'll just wait at the back. But
Stand.
Let everyone else get hurt.
Breathing heavily.
breathing down your neck.
You can ready your action. But
Yeah.
that wouldn't really. It'd be a weird.
Can you clarify something visually for
I
me,
can.
which is what I was a little confused about? Did we come down the stairs, level out, and then meet this door? Or are we coming down the stairs and the door's here?
We
You
must
kind of came down the stairs, leveled out a bit.
Gotcha. That's what I was confused about when we were talking about him being tall, can't see.
When you were going down the stairs, you. were
Okay, that
leveled.
makes more sense to me. I was like, so he can see into the room from where he is, theoretically.
Kind of. Yeah.
A little.
The
He can see
doorway's
that
not
the room
big.
is there.
The doorway's not like,
Tall.
super tall. You
Okay.
can kind of see a little bit.
Okay.
I'll give you guys line of sight if you want it. Type B. Anything you're gonna do on your turn? Yeah, sorry, it's a pretty cumbersome situation. You
Yeah.
guys find yourselves in, but it's hard to avoid it in this situation.
Doing.
That's all.
All right.
What's bro doing, bro?
Bruh. Oh, you can't. The magician never reveals his trick.
What does that mean?
I can't trust him.
All right.
I think we should kill him.
This whole
Ren.
thing is we play slots.
It's me. Can you help me? 'Cause there's so many minis. Who's friendly? Who's foe?
This line is all friendly.
Yeah.
Andrus is friendly, and then.
So
Kieran.
Andrus is getting attacked by 3
And
people that are
getting
foe right
jumped.
now.
Game jump.
Oh shoot! I didn't even make their attacks.
You missed it, so you can't go back.
You missed it.
So actually, does a 24 hit you?
So are you starting attacks on me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make these 3 attacks.
Okay, gotcha. 24 will hit.
24 will hit. All right.
So it's not gonna catch you.
Right on the
17 hit. Miss.
The best times to get
You're cooking. You get Kaishin. One of them gets a little hit on you.
Yeah.
Naturally. 9 damage on that hit. As you kind of get speared in the side a little bit.
Was that the one that I was initially based with?
Yeah.
Cool.
But you rest, you're able to block with your shield. Anyways, Ren.
Yeah. So.
Thanks for reminding me that he was getting attacked. I
Dog.
appreciate it.
Only
one of them.
I think that I can. I think I can. Can I scoot next to where that black
It'll be
D4 is?
double movement, yes.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to go far. I'm just trying to see those
You
3
just can't
people.
stop in that space.
You have to go in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the room because he's excitable
Here?
and his friends are getting attacked.
Yes. You're gonna go there. That's 20 feet of movement.
Okay,
Just
so
jumped.
he's
Maybe
gonna.
30 feet. What?
I'm gonna cast Entangle. It's a 20 foot.
I'm curious if you're ready now.
20 foot?
20 foot square.
He's not close enough. He's not within range.
20 foot square on the guy who's in the corner diagonal to Andrus. Or actually, 20 foot's way bigger than I thought it was. I want to catch all 3 of the people who are attacking Andrus.
Oh.
But not Andrus?
It only.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, he. Yeah, but not Andrus, if possible.
Oh, is. I think that.
How can that
You
is
got it, you got it.
It probably is somehow. Probably possible.
I should stand up. Slavers.
Yeah, we do
Wow.
that.
Wow.
That's what we do.
All
That's
right.
how, you know,
That's how we do it.
setting points work.
That's on the wall behind them.
Entangle.
Entangle. All right.
What's that on the wall behind
Yeah,
them?
15.
Hey. Try to keep it down a little bit.
Yeah. So we got you.
Yeah. Shut up. They all fail.
They are all
Was it
restrained.
13?
15.
15? Yeah, they
They're
definitely.
all restrained.
All right, they are all
So they have to
restrained.
use their action to get out of being restrained.
All right.
I'm just gonna be back.
And then, people who have played Druid before, does using Wild Shape or Wild Shape based abilities require concentration?
Sorry, say that one
I
more
think
time.
You won't be able to cast spells
Wild
when you're in wild shape.
Well, I'm referring to symbiotic entity specifically because it uses a bonus action, but I don't know if it uses.
So
your-
what Wild Shape does
If
just
it's an ability on your character sheet, not a spell, it does not require concentration.
Okay, then I will use with my bonus action. I'll use symbiotic entity.
Yeah.
And everybody's seen it before except for you two. Ren just kind of like peeking over. You just see like green like fog kind of start to fill the room around, coming especially out of Ren.
All right.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's it for my turn.
All right. It is now.
Okay, cool.
Levi said awesome.
So you said it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
How far is 30 feet on the map from my dice right now?
Right here.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can move past
That'd be 10 feet.
Zarina. Right there. Serena.
It's fine.
All right. Now 30 feet would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
Solves it.
Okay, I'm gonna appear in front of right in front of him
All right.
Nice.
respond in.
as just kind of a puff of gray mist.
Will you be entangled?
Oh no!
That
On the
only
corner?
happens when it first comes out. It's still rough terrain though.
That's probably fine.
As you guys see Levi, for those of you visible, he is now holding a glaive in 2 hands.
Nice.
Fun. I also
As I
have
just kind of
magic
stand in front. You a slave, yeah?
He's kind of just helping his friend up. He kind of looks over as you go here, there. What?
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 That's all my economy. Can't do anything else.
All
Just
right.
get in there.
He's like, what?
You're a slave, yeah?
What? Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just get into a fighting stance.
All right. Good luck, man. Is it right?
Bro's posting up.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna, because I am shielded by Estrella.
You can get right behind me.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right behind her and kind of like
Yes.
get my bow out and like
Yeah. Hide behind
lean
you.
to the side, and use my sneak attack
Let's go.
This is
on
siege game
the
right now.
gray one, the
Get it.
fully gray.
So,
Not, can I do that if I lean that way? Am I able to shoot through the door?
Bro speaking.
She can shoot me from
It
my
would
legs.
definitely be, this person would definitely have like half cover at least. If you did somehow get a line of sight as you kind of peek behind,
Where's
there's
speaking?
people in the way.
Half cover just
You
makes
could
it up.
try.
Right between Estralla's legs right there. Just
But I think
You wouldn't be
Okay.
able to do
Like a
sneak
child,
attack.
just get underneath the skirt.
Okay, can I just do a regular one?
You can make an attack,
Okay.
yes.
Mom, I'm scared.
what is armored
For what?
Why she couldn't sneak attack?
Does she have advantage?
Because she's hidden?
Well, I asked her if she was hiding, but she's
Oh.
right now she's just behind her.
Okay, gotcha.
She hasn't made a hide action.
You should
Okay.
Oh, I was.
hide.
Sorry, that's what I
Use your
meant.
bonus
Yeah.
action to hide. Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Take home.
Well, cause it. Yeah,
You
it's.
can.
I'm using the
you can talk behind.
Yeah, it's a
talk
bonus
behind
action
people,
for
yeah,
you,
yeah.
so you can hide behind me.
naturally stealthy.
They're like, where'd she go?
Yeah.
Alright, you
whatever
use your
that
bonus
is.
action cunning
Yeah.
action to hide. Alright, make
Stop
a stealth
standing.
check.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I
stealth
don't have
check.
an angle to see where bodies are.
It's kind of
It's like
That's pretty
you aren't gonna be able to
19?
see. Period.
Yeah. Alright, you see it pretty hidden.
Okay.
Make that attack.
Why aren't we using our modular
At advantage.
for a castle?
So roll again.
Sorry. Okay, well that one sucked anyway. 19.
That is not.
So where's that box?
Dang.
Okay.
You just know it.
Against the boss or?
No,
No,
against
just
this
a
guy.
gray
Um,
man.
he does have a lot of cover.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess she's just gonna.
You
shoot
didn't
and
hit
it'll miss.
any of your allies.
Yay!
Yeah,
always a good
this
thing.
time.
So I guess she'll just be like going for his legs and it'll just
Yeah,
like
it
swing over
sucks
past
when you
him.
gotta stab your like
That's
comrade
fine.
in the back.
Anything else in your turn? That was a very good attack.
Because you're a charmer.
No, 'cause I already used both my things. So nope.
Cordine, as you
Gordon.
kind of get concussed by this lightning,
And then you move out of the doorway, please.
your
I'm blind.
vision kind of goes away. But for some reason, you see this battlefield happening, and almost like it's happening in slow motion as your eyes are closed, but you almost see outlines of things going on. But you see this pathway going into one of the rooms, and it seems like what you've tracked many times, which are etch-arc footsteps leading into one of the doors. And you feel this urge to go that direction.
Oh no.
Great, we're losing someone.
Dude, why are we picking on
I'm gonna-
him in all of his characters?
Have you never passed a
I'm
grade?
gonna just whisper under my breath, "May Kozek guide me." I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk down.
No.
Alright, you
Kozak. Love that
I
guy.
did not.
what you would see, people that would see this would be Ren. You see him kind of push past you, and just you kind of see him walking towards these dudes, but he moves so quickly with the speed that it's almost unnatural.
Can I just like say something as he's in passing, not to try to stop?
Yeah, you say something. What you hear,
I'll be like, hey bud, where you going there? There's a fight.
and then just hear like
Bro's comedian.
as Ren kind of says something, but you follow these steps and you see these dudes swinging, but you're able to just move past them.
What the crap?
Hey yo.
I want to get a concussion.
I don't want to get a concussion. That's crazy.
Okay.
As you go over to this door.
We should all get concussed real
My
quick.
teacher's relying to me.
Alright, what do you do to the door?
What are you doing to the door?
Alright,
That's a crazy way to put that.
seems like it's locked.
Not for long.
I'm gonna hit it with my axe.
Alright, make an attack roll.
How fast is he hitting his axe?
I can't do my job.
We'll see.
I can't do my job. He walked away.
Not
I
one,
can't do my job.
but I have a second attack.
You do.
That's cocked. All right, that would be 13.
13. You smash the handle and you're able to move. As you guys see, Cordine seems to like not be able to see anything. An arrow kind of like hits his shield and all that. He kind of like seems to like focus
Bro walked in.
and just like quickly move
He
past everyone.
He
Respect.
even paused the music.
Dwarves
Are now.
Honestly, it felt impactful.
Yeah, no, definitely. Bro
Straight.
definitely walked in.
Whoa.
I'm so mad right now.
Wait,
I can't do my job.
You see him?
what?
You could
I
help
don't
me.
have.
You don't need to heal him. He's fine.
Give him people's elbow.
There's other people.
There's other people to heal.
Oh, you know, Ren's also been like hurt a decent amount. If you want someone
Yeah,
to
there
heal.
were.
Oh,
There
really?
was quite a few.
Yeah,
that's
I've
the-
taken like 20 damage.
God.
I took a lot
Everyone in the
of
hallway
Oh,
could
no.
use some, assistance.
Everyone
Everyone in the hallways.
So respect. I don't know you.
Fair.
You gotta remember, like,
We might be very charismatic, but we don't know you.
lightning bolt.
So, okay.
But Ren likes
I'm
you.
also gonna do
So-
that too.
Levi likes Ren.
I will.
That's surprising.
I will walk forward.
Lucky for being in the heat of
Get right
battle.
next to Ren.
So lucky for being in the heat of battle. We don't realize.
He's short, so I'll just put my hand on his
It's
shoulder.
like 1 a.m.
And I'll cast Cure Wounds
My guy's like,
on him.
Alright. You cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yes.
How much does he heal?
Let me roll the dice. So please don't mess this up.
You have to know.
No. It's better than nothing.
I think you're doing something like this mid-session.
You heal 19.
What do you? That's great. That may max me. Yeah, that maxes me, so you're good.
Awesome.
Nice.
Cool.
That was exactly what I needed to get to max.
Great.
You did something.
Awesome.
sorry.
Hey,
The
no
healer's
slamming
healing.
the table for no reason.
Yeah, that's
Get some
gonna
blicky, bro.
be my
Did man just try to teach us
my
that? He said, look at
turn.
me.
Alright.
If I can't cast another spell.
No, I slammed.
Makes sense.
Oh.
You heal,
Oh,
and that's what you do well. So,
I
of
was taking
course, makes sense.
responsibility.
You know what?
I did my job.
Kieran,
What's up?
top of the round.
Alright, so.
No, just getting layer action.
So, phone call.
We can plan this call from Sequoia.
Yeah.
So,
Hey.
Based?
Green Flame
That's what you gotta
Blade.
do. She should know that Tuesday nights you're busy. Every week.
I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade, which is gonna be like this like grayish black fire going.
Hey, shh.
Let me Ormax.
Let's him
I want to hear it.
I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade on my two swords.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like kind of like a grayish like black fire seeping down the edge of my sword as I do my attack.
It's burning.
Oh my gosh.
Make that face.
Does a 27 hit?
Definitely.
Oh, why'd you make that face
Yeah.
like you did something bad?
I rolled a 19.
Okay,
Perchance. I know it's lower than normal.
It's below average, but come on.
that's
8.
6.
Hey, you can hit, bro. But can you deal damage?
2 ones in a row.
Another 40 damage.
Okay. That's
It's really, damn it. It's terrible.
so the first attack does 19 damage on that first attack.
You slash with your new flame blade. You quickly kill.
Alright, then the fire jumps to the guy
Saul.
holding him for 8 damage.
It's
Alright.
something.
Then I move my hunter's mark to him.
We love that.
Oh my gosh, who's calling?
That was something different.
It was Emily this
That was
time.
famous.
Oh.
Alright.
So then I move my hunter mark towards the big guy, attack him again.
Hold on. Make a dexterity saving throw.
The hell did I do?
As this flame kind of like reaches over, Saul kind of like
16?
kind of grabs the flame and
16?
pushes it back at you. 16. Sorry. I'm juggling over here.
Redirect your magic.
Yeah, but just redirected me.
Yeah.
Man,
yeah.
I want your aura.
He took my
All
order
right.
and used it against me.
You take. You take.
Is that what's the accent?
You tell your
We don't need to talk sometimes.
Bro blasted me?
No one is ever gonna take us seriously.
25
Yes.
Damn!
fire damage. Or no. Half of 25.
But think about it. That was your power.
So-
It's 12.
Whatever.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
12.
Man turned 8 damage into 25.
Nice.
He said.
Alright. That hurt.
That's terrifying.
Ow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit this guy twice.
Yeah, so as you,
Well,
this
he already
flame
said
jumps
he
over
was
him, he
fine
kind
and
of
he didn't beat me.
pushes it back at you. Make those attack rolls.
Well, does a 7 hit with a nat 1?
No.
Alright.
Your blade breaks.
Okay, well, does a 11 hit?
Actually, wait, hold on. 11 does not hit. As you swing
Actually,
your
wait, does your
things,
blade break?
he seems to kind of dodge out of the way of your attacks.
Weirdo.
There's a visible frustration on like,
You're like,
this.
And he is a pretty bigger
Yeah.
person, but he still manages
What
to
the-
whip
Yeah,
you.
so he's got
Who's calling me?
What?
Alright, is it? I didn't even answer. Is it an emergency?
That's a lot of words.
Does anybody have jumper cables?
Oh.
I have jumper
No.
cables.
Nope, I think
I got a
do.
jumper box.
I have jumper cables.
Yeah, there's jumper cables here. Yeah, you can swing by and grab them. Yep.
You guys should buy those.
Bye.
Or.
So somebody.
These jumper cables.
Alright, so you missed anything else in your turn?
It's a new magic.
They make you leap high.
Yeah, I'm actually going to.
So
Because I just took damage and I missed
jump
2
rope.
hits, I am pissed.
Yeah.
Um,
makes sense.
so
Pissed.
I'm gonna use Celestial Revelation.
I want him
Is
to
that a
rage.
bonus action?
It's just once per long rest. I
Once
can
per
use.
long rest. All right. What does it do?
So while transforming, you shed a bright light with 10 feet radius, a dim light with an additional 10 feet. In addition, once of each of your turns, you deal an extra 3 radiant damage to one target that you do damage with.
All right.
Do it with an attack or spell.
Like so you two. As you, what does that look like to everyone that can see?
So as like he just missed that too far, he got hit with his own magic. He kind of like soaks that back in as now every lining of his armor kind of like is engulfing with that blackish gray flame as it's all seeping out of the islets of his mask.
Your eyes kind of.
I forgot you
glow.
wear a mask.
All right, Andrus.
So there's how many guys in front of me?
There are 3 restrained guys.
4 big
Pretty
guys.
3.
3 of them, and does restrain just give me an advantage, or are they at like a disadvantage for certain saves?
The yes, restraint does give you advantage on it.
And on their turn, they have to take an action to try to get unrestrained.
Does
Ooh, nice.
is it alright if I know if restrain gives them disadvantage on any saving throws?
Make a intelligence check.
Intelligence check would be a 16.
You know that when they have to dodge out of the way of something, it would probably be
It would probably
disadvantage.
help. Okay, cool. Kind of like after just taking like these hits and like blocking with the shield, I'm just gonna look at the guys in front of me in just like these vines that have come up, and I'm just gonna kind of point at them too and be like, "A little closer this time." And I'm gonna cast Shatter on the guys right in front of me as that mist comes in.
Wasn't
and
that a con save?
Yeah.
That's okay. Just making sure.
Oh wait, I got.
All right.
I'm upcasting it. Just let you know.
Okay, one of them-
Concentration.
This guy right here fails.
Okay.
This dice is banned.
One of them fails.
One of them fails.
You get dice
The
trails.
rules-
So it's gonna be top damage.
The only ones my damage dice.
Hey, y'all. Try to keep the side conversations low.
Full damage is 15.
Okay.
Thunder damage.
All right.
Who took my aura?
One of them seems kind of like to kind of cover his ears, seeing what happened to the other guys. The other guy is not so smart.
Guy's short for brains.
No, I'm just gonna again just bring my shield back up into this ready position and just kind of snarl at them.
All right. As you do that, Saul, after being hit by you, seems to kind of, or not after getting hit by you, but also attacking you and then dodging your. He grabs at you in an attempt to grapple you. Make a strength, athletics, or dexterity, acrobatics check, opposed to his.
It says strength, dexterity, or acrobatics.
He said acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
Long way.
22.
You do not succeed as he grabs
Oh.
you and kind of muscles past your, your strength as you're holding these 2 swords, and just kind of like grabs you a little bit and kind of goes around you, and he grapples you. And he kind of begins to try and choke you, but that won't happen on this turn. All right. And he kind of, as he does this, he shouts out to those of you that can hear him. You care about your friend?
You probably don't, let's be for real.
He doesn't know that. You gotta be respond. Free action.
I'm in the middle. Just like
Yeah.
I don't really think I would hear it.
I care about him.
I'm not running from. I just met this guy like a couple minutes
He's right in
ago.
front of her.
Yeah, he would be over here.
Yeah.
I literally
Could you give me
just
2
met
seconds?
this man.
He's like, ugh.
2
Alright.
seconds, I swear.
Pause. Alright. As that will be his turn.
My athletics and my acrobatics and cheese.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
Plus thing, plus
when you teleported over there, because now it's annoying. This thing's so tall. I like it, but it's so tall. I feel like I have to move the battle map away because I have to like peer
You
over
should.
every
You
time.
should put it out of it.
This guy
Or
is
we
going
could
to
put it
make
on, like, a
a ready
smaller
action
table.
attack,
Gotcha.
but he's gonna miss. Anyways,
You could.
it is all of the troops' turn now, so
Go
they're
ahead,
going
James.
to make their
Just
attack.
put it
I'd like the one closest to me to make a con save, 15. Actually, the one that was damaged, if it makes a difference. The one that got damaged by Andrus. Oh, he's too far. Never mind, the one closest to me. Forgive me.
He fails.
That means he takes 8 fire damage.
14 foot damage.
Pass this gas.
Just 6 necrotic damage.
I literally did that, remember?
You catch
All right, so
That's grenade.
literally pass
Dude.
gas balls. All right, a few of them are gonna kind of approach you.
Oh
Ren,
yeah.
seeing that.
Oh yeah.
Do they take any damage?
No, because I already used it, so it's my
Gas
reaction.
ball.
Andrus,
Yes.
does a unnatural 20 hit?
Yes, but I'm gonna, as that comes and like swings
Yeah.
at me, I would say like I'm facing like the other
Yeah.
guy. There's like an after image that comes out from my body of me
Yeah.
and brings up its shield and just takes that hit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Does a 19 hit?
No, it does not.
Is he after the image move again?
Does okay, 19.
What about a 27?
305 to hit!
24 is what takes the
Another unnatural 20.
The after move, after taking that hit, moves to the other one and just
Yeah.
like brings the like axe out and just catches it.
All right. Ren.
What the heck?
It was me.
What?
I'm gonna start just pretending there's
Yeah, bro, you have not moved. Yeah, like,
Does a 14 hit you?
No, because I have hard skin.
17 AC.
All right. What about
Okay,
a
good boy.
17?
They're like powerful.
17?
Beats it.
All right.
No, boy.
Love to hear it, man. Let's. All right, you take 14 slashing damage from this guy's sword as he comes at you.
14 water
Levi.
restoration.
Does a 26 hit you?
It's better.
Yeah, it does.
All right. And does a unnatural 20 hit you?
No, I'd say the first one kind of digs
Yeah.
in, comes across like the next blow comes to hit,
Yeah.
but almost like a glossy, misty film,
Yeah.
about like a half an inch off my body,
Yeah.
like, slows it down and it grazes off.
You take 11 damage slashing from that first attack. Then we'll say
That's a lot of damage.
Kieran. An arrow comes at you. Does a 17.
No.
All right. The arrow, as you're kind of struggling, whizzes past you.
Remember AC memorized?
And another one whizzes past you. All right. It's your turn.
Is there any way that I could have, in that moment of rest, allowed myself to move further this turn?
You could have moved last turn. You can move this turn.
I couldn't have moved last turn.
Well, you could have squeezed past, but you chose not to.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Give me time.
I will move up to
5, 10,
over his head.
20.
Overhit.
That's what
It's me.
No, you're the little. He's the little green guy.
Oh, no, that I thought you meant over me.
Can I like? How
You
tall
know
is
how
he?
much
I was
movement
like-
speed to get there.
How much do I need to get there?
You can dash.
Well, it's difficult terrain.
Your speed is going to be half.
to squeeze
the
past
difficult
people
terrain.
is difficult terrain.
All right. Can I use an
This-
action
for
to
some
move
reason, this
faster?
lady's standing. These guys are just blocking me.
Can I use an action to move faster?
Yes, dash.
Okay.
All right, you can move up to here if you dash.
Okay.
All right.
So what you hear is
Into the thicker.
in the back of the hallway earlier. You heard like a screeching sound of like
Ew.
a woman screaming,
What?
and then he kind of just goes like and like slides past everybody and hops over Ren and like lands.
Out of curiosity, when you
This
hop
cloak kind of-
over me, is it like legs hopping over me, or is it just like a blur moving past
It's just
me?
kind of like the cape going over your head.
Okay, but there's no. I don't like see legs or anything. It's very.
You see the
wraithy.
gauntlets.
Okay.
And like his
Or like
these
the
That's right, yeah,
greaves,
greaves.
yeah.
The boots. Yeah.
Just his
Metal.
hands.
They're metal boots.
Metal boots.
And then as he lands, a great sword just comes out of his cloak that he's holding with 2
Hey.
hands.
Okay.
All
Alright, I will make an attack at
right. For with what?
I'm sorry,
Just use your action
I'm alone at the corner.
to dash.
So you're getting
And I don't have a second attack.
You do, but that's if you make an attack action. You have 2 attacks.
Okay, then I'll just stand there.
You're gonna stand there.
I'll
Awesome.
just stand
I mean, you do, but you've already used, I think,
Are
all of your
you smoldering?
crap.
Bonus actions.
Are you
Anything
kneeling
else?
right now, bro?
He can't mute. All right.
He has no jaw.
No.
Unfortunately. All right. Anything else in your turn?
No, I'll just.
Yeah. Sorry. Getting
Stand
stuck in the
there
back
and-
was not ideal with this.
I'll
but-
stand there and raise.
All right.
I believe it.
Ren.
All of us like
So-
look at you and they go,
Before I take any actions,
Wait a
I'm
sec.
just gonna kind of like lean back and look at Estrella, and then in the voice of what's his name, the guy with the eye patch,
Saul.
Saul.
I'm gonna make a history check if you remember that.
I don't need his voice to his name.
Oh,
to use
okay. I
his
thought you were
voice.
trying to say
No,
something about.
I'm going to use his voice,
oh.
and I'm gonna say, "Stand down. We can talk this out."
Ooh.
Make a.
It's a DC 11.
DC
They
11.
have to see if they discern it.
Oh, like what types? Wisdom?
It
but
is-
make a.
if I've heard his voice, I can use it. That's,
I know you can use it,
Okay.
but that just is super out of character. So you have to make some sort of. I'll say.
Persuasion.
Yeah, maybe a
Deception?
persuasion or a deception check. Or I'll say deception.
On top of the DC?
Yeah, that's determining if he.
So it basically
perfects
says
the
you can
voice.
accurately mimic sounds you've heard, including voices of creature that
I
hears
know.
those sounds, can
I
tell
would-
their imitations only with
I need that
successful
performance.
insight of DC 11.
I know, but I'm
He's
saying
talking
on
about
top of that,
convincing
because
Not-
he would have to convince them
Okay.
if he were to say that. So you're using his voice, and they can try to discern that, but you also would have to try to convince them. Because just because you're using his voice doesn't. I'm trying to see if that would succeed. Anyways,
Cool. It's 12.
12. You say that, and they seem. A lot of them look like kind of like
Confused.
2 of them look kind of confused, but they look over at him, and they continue to fight.
Okay, and that's not my action. I can just I'm speaking to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then and I'll say actually when he like flips his head back to look at Estrella because he's kind of trying to show off when he does
Yeah.
that, his hood actually like falls off when he flips his head back, and you can like see like half of his skull basically. That's like the skin is like recessed back and his bones are just there.
Bro, zombie?
And then I will glance back at the big bad guy that we're fighting, whose name I always forget because I'm not good at names.
Remember, he's
Saul.
caressing
And-
right now.
He's crazy.
That's a wild way to put
He's
that.
feeling you up.
Okay.
Actually, are you hurt? Can I tell that he's?
I got blasted.
Okay. I'll cast. That doesn't take concentration, does it? No. I'll cast Wither and Bloom. Centered. Actually, it's a.
If you're gonna make up spells, you gotta tell me what they are.
That's crazy.
last time.
I did use this one last
We
time.
all had the same reaction. We're like, what is
You're like,
that?
what the frick is
It's
that?
I invoke a 10
Made up spell.
death. You invoke both death and life upon a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. Each creature of your choice in that area must make a con saving throw or take 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half on a success.
No choice.
In addition, one creature of your choice in the area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier. And I'm upcasting it, so extra d6 and extra hit die.
Alright, what radius?
I would like it to just like barely catch the guy that's grappling him, and then as many other guys as I can in it. Can I get pretty much everyone? It looks like, except for the archer.
Nice.
Yeah. So everybody makes a.
Everybody who you choose.
Yeah, everybody who's
All the bad
not-
guys?
All the bad guys make a con 15.
Okay.
All the good guys can choose to expend 2 hit dice if they would like to.
Nice.
I'm gonna do that.
Nice.
If you're in my
That's
circle.
really cool,
I-
actually.
Alright, 3 of
I
them
almost got
fail.
me an axe.
Okay,
Nice.
so 3d6. I'll roll it.
That is extremely helpful.
He's doing your job.
Only if they fail, right?
Huh?
He
It's half as much as
What's up with the gremlin?
Alright.
Yeah, it is a little.
I'm getting visions, bro.
You know, it's
you-
a Tim experience.
You're looking at 9.
Bro's on the
and half
board
as much
right
as
now.
that.
He's like, wow, dude. That really those rations right there.
Colors.
Yep, I'm writing it down.
Cool.
I blame the
Also, his
squirrel talking guy.
his bark skin, it looks like blossoms, where like a blossom like started to blossom, and then how many times can I say blossom? Jeez.
Yeah.
And then it kept going and like
blossoming?
sort of
it kept blossoming, if you will, to use an exciting word, and then it like folded back to cover his arm. It got
And like
gorgeous.
kind of unblossomed.
Yeah, no, it's like over blossomed, if you will. Alright, there are red blossoms that are blossoming. Like blossoms.
Okay.
Alright.
That doesn't
The
even
amount
sound
of
like a
brain
real
cells
word
that I
anymore.
don't know if I expended or got from that experience.
Everyone has
Roll a d20.
That was a very random
Levi.
conversation.
Yes. I am going to. I'm gonna look around. You're shedding bright light, right?
Not right.
Just light,
He's just glowing.
just glowing.
He's
His
a
eyes
glowy
are
boy.
glowing this white.
He just kind of
And yeah, this
a black
tall
and
guy's
red
kind of
aura
messing with him.
a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna take a swing at our good eye patch guy right over here.
Whoa! Little eye patch.
Good old little Mr. Eye Patch.
Yo.
Finally, somebody's actually contributing. Just kidding.
Somebody from you, Twitch.
Wow.
Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Awesome.
No, it doesn't.
No, actually. I'll just make this a regular.
I love grabbing Nate's characters with one
And
of
using me as a shield,
and
yeah.
using me as a shield.
Every time he gets attacked, a free reaction.
15 damage slashing.
That was sick.
That was
15 damage.
15 slashing damage to him.
Alright.
Dude, Silas and I were heated that game.
Now
Yep.
You guys are doing everything in your power to not let that happen.
Yeah. And I'm
I
gonna
couldn't do anything.
I'm gonna do an underswing and try to like catch his arm that's kind of like holding him to try
Yeah.
to graze his arm a little bit. And as he kind of recoils from that, I'm gonna bring the butt end of the glaive right across his jaw.
Alright.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Boing,
Alright.
boom!
But I should have done that on the actual attack because that would have been way cooler.
It would have been a lot better.
Hey, max pole arm attack. So
8 plus
13.
2. Nice. Nice.
I just crack him across the jaw. I've decided I don't want to listen to you, and I'm just gonna stand there.
No, how she did? It's crazy.
Alright. No help.
Hi.
Yeah, only on you, bro.
They're probably,
Another. Is this an emergency?
It's come outside where your jumper cables.
Yo,
Probably.
you up? You got those jumper cables?
What can we do with those cables, huh?
Alright.
Okay.
Run.
Is there a way that I can crawl?
Yeah, you can move
Okay.
through their space, I believe.
I would like to crawl. I would like to
That's
crawl
crazy.
under
10.
her legs.
Yeah.
And
You just can't stop, but you can
Right.
move through these guys.
and his legs
Okay?
Past the wing.
and
Just like
I'm like-
up a limb. Where do you want to go under it?
I would like to go like I would like to stay under
Wait, does this go away?
somebody.
You can just hide under my wings.
Who's-
Go away. Yeah, it's a one-time thing.
Is he's like the last
this-
person in that line, right?
Yes,
The Wraithy dude.
Yeah.
he is.
The bench. Oh, he is.
Because I'm right up to big Paul boy.
Big
Okay, I'm gonna stop under him.
You can't stop.
Oh yeah,
under it,
you're
you
right.
can move
Okay,
through.
I'll move just all the way through, I guess.
Like here or here?
I don't know, dude. I think she could stand underneath me.
Closer that way.
This way?
Yeah.
That's a
And
fantastic
I'm
movement,
gonna
ability.
I'm gonna
Being able to
hide
just maneuver
behind
like that.
who's that blue D4?
He's right now grappling with
That's Kieran.
Saul, so
Oh,
you
that's
wouldn't be able
true.
to like hide
You're
behind him
right,
since
you're
he
right.
can't even like
Okay.
stand there.
His legs
they're
are
kind of-
dangling.
Yeah, Saul's grabbing
Okay.
him like this.
I don't think he's.
So I can't do
He's
sneak
such a
attack,
booty.
right? It has to be regular.
Not.
'Cause
You
he just-
could sneak attack someone else like this guy,
Yeah.
because he's based with
Your
Anders.
ally.
I'll do that.
Any,
I'm doing
any
that.
person who's based with your ally, you can make an attack against.
Alright.
But she's still on the floor. She's still
That's fine.
like
For
She's army crawling.
yeah, and then
Make
she's
that
like
attack at his
she's
hand.
gonna like kind of.
Oh, with the bow.
Yeah.
So with
Yeah.
the bow,
Do I have to stand up? Because that's too far for me to use my.
you would have
dagger,
to.
unless
The
I
only way you
throw
can get
it.
advantage with the
But-
bow is if you were like hidden, because
get advantage.
you won't
That's
get
true.
advantage.
Okay, that's fine. I don't
you
need
will,
to
you will
use-
get sneak attack.
I don't need. I don't want to use advantage.
Does
About
it,
that.
it won't be advantage, but because I'm based with them, doesn't that still
She
stop
does
it?
get sneak attack.
Yeah, but it won't be an advantage.
It won't.
Yeah, that's fine.
But also,
Okay.
but he's restrained.
wanna just
Does she
move
get advantage
to-
from that?
He's not. She's not. What?
The
She's
guys.
attacking the guy who's restrained, right?
No, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the guy
Those guys-
who's fighting.
Kieran.
You're
Anders.
attacking. Oh, one of the guys
Those
fighting
guys-
Anders?
Yes.
Your DC is 50, correct?
Yeah. For the.
Only
To our house.
this guy is restrained.
Gotcha.
Okay.
They went to Zach's.
Do you want to hit the guy
Why did they
restrained?
look at your location?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Okay.
This guy's
I'm
gonna go.
hitting restrained man.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
An advantage sneak attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this.
Yeah,
It's
it's
strength.
It's
Okay.
strength
Well,
15.
just
so yeah.
whatever. 21.
Alright, that definitely hits.
Okay. So
Am I still restrained?
Yes. You're grabbed. He's
so it's
That's a
12 plus 6.
yeah, 18 damage.
18 damage.
And
Alright.
she's gonna like
Cool.
she's gonna do one of those where she'll be like kind of like on the floor, like in a kneeling position,
Yeah.
and she's gonna shoot through his legs,
Ooh.
and it's gonna like come up like here.
Oh, like through
Yeah,
the dive
she's
and
no, yeah. Oh, never mind. Sorry, just not that.
just into the back of his
Yeah,
body.
because I forgot I was shooting that guy.
Ooh.
Alright.
If she's
Awesome.
hitting him in the spinal cord, he should be.
Paralyzed immediately.
Yeah, because that's how D&D works.
Nope, that's it.
Oh. Oh,
That's it.
in real life.
I'm done.
Technically,
They don't
you
have
can't
spines.
cast
Yeah,
spells.
it is real life.
Alright.
Oh, it's D&D, like real and real.
This is reality.
What are all of your pronouns?
Okay.
And I'm killing him next.
Yeah.
Kenny's just being respectful. If it was real life, you know, he'd be walking around.
Kenny would say that in real life.
Kenny would not say that. No.
Because he just already knows everyone's wrong. Alright.
I assume people's pronouns, and that's what you should do.
Exactly.
Can't say
Let's see.
That's how
It's true.
Alright.
That's my
Cordy.
timestamp.
That's your timestamp. That's crazy. Timestamp of where to cut out. Yeah, and he's like, you can't censor me! What? I won't let.
New timestamps.
Alright. Cordy.
Can we have an iPhone charger?
No, there's one back
iPhone? Or what?
Hold on, everyone.
Everyone lock in.
As you walked into this hallway, it's this dark hallway, but you see at the end this etchart running, taking a turn.
Okay, I'm gonna start running after it.
You dash down the hallway, running after it. You kind of like come around the corner and you see it just like running, and you're kind of catching up to it. Are you still running?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You just
sprint for this thing.
And as you step on this brick, and it just breaks underneath you as the whole entire floor just collapses. You start to fall with these bricks, and you even make a dexterity saving throw.
Please tell me you're tripping.
Welcome to Slade.
This man needs to be tripping right now.
He ran past us.
I'm tweaking.
Did
No,
we
I'm
see
aware.
him actually open it?
I'm aware.
Not
He smashed
great.
it.
Like,
He did
11.
open it.
If he
Big
falls too
close.
far,
Slade?
take
What was it?
11.
You kind of loose, gripping your axe,
Dex.
and you see this brick break it
Okay.
as it smashed into the ground against this kind of cliff part,
No,
and then you hit this wall.
no, no.
Oh,
Water?
Okay,
Said
that's
wa-
better.
oh.
That's better.
In full plate?
We were all like,
You start to sink.
And it's half.
Plate.
You're trying to struggle to swim.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to the top, bro. Get to the surface. Just scrambling.
Have your swim modifier?
What's your swim speed? Isn't this nasty?
You kind of start to swim.
Yeah. If you don't have one.
Everyone's starting to move around their chairs. As you fall into this water, you hear this voice in your head. You thirst to draw the blood of those Etcharks, don't you? You're still struggling underwater.
Of course.
You manage to get out. You see bubbles kind of as you're still just sinking. You're kind of trying to move, but this plate armor seems to just be dragging you deeper.
They bring nothing but death and destruction.
You kind of are pushed up through the water, out of the water, and kind of onto this stone, dripping in water. Your plate just soaked. You see this Etchark standing over you. This goblin. And then it kind of morphs into a soldier with a red tabard over his armor. And it kind of like morphs into this, what you've seen to be a Rygan warrior. And then as you kind of like focus your eyes, the water kind of wiping it away, what's in front of you in this kind of alcove is this statue of this dwarf holding up this stone. Huge muscles. He's just wearing these suspenders carved out of stone. Huge muscles as he's, huge beard as he's holding up the stone of the earth.
And I recognize the statue?
Make a history check.
I don't recognize the statue.
You've never seen the statue, but you hear this voice again, almost coming directly from the statue. You wish to draw their blood because of the harm they do.
Because of the harm they do. And the pain. But there was nothing I can do. These cursed arms.
Your arms. They are weak. You are nothing.
Do you think I don't know? These have haunted me my entire life!
You see the dwarf kind of let go of the rocks. And the statue kind of moves slowly towards you.
I just want to be able to help the people I love.
With those arms, you will be able to do no such thing. Even your new friends, you were more of baggage when you came across those Echarks that you hate so much. I saw it with my eyes. I see many things. That anger you hold in your heart towards those savage creatures that roam these lands and have for hundreds of years, trespassing on sacred ground. They are not the only trespassers. Do you want to know a way where those arms can be of use to you, Coradine?
Of course I do.
The statue kind of takes another step closer towards you, kind of reaches out his huge arm.
He looks up, just tears streaming down. Help me.
Kind of grabs your arm, kind of lifts you up. And for a moment, the statue kind of just freezes in place, holding your arm. I will give you what you desire. If you do my bidding, you take that anger you hold in your heart towards those Echarks, and you use it to get rid of all the backtrackers who get in the way of not just progress, but get in the way of life.
Kozak, guide me.
Oh no, child. Kozak gave you those arms that do nothing. Kozak cares not for you, clearly. How long have you spent worshipping Kozak for him to do nothing? Revere Kozak and fear him, for he is powerful, but through him you will not get what you desire. Only through me. I will make a path for you. Show you the way that you must follow. But more than that, I will give you strength.
Do what you must.
We're gonna pan back to the fight.
Been there, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Estrella, it's worth it. It's your turn.
Okay. I am going to.
That was an amazing performance.
That was.
I'm gonna look at the 3 guys fighting Andrus, and I'm gonna look at them. I'm just gonna like point at the 3 of them,
Alright.
and I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. So, so I'm gonna like, as I point at them, there's gonna be like 3 small like stars that form
Yeah.
at the end of my finger, and they'll slowly like get bigger, and they look like balls of like fire. If you guys have ever seen like a picture of like a star up close,
Yeah.
they're like that gaseous like
Flame.
ball,
Yeah.
but they're like blue and white flame. If you've ever seen like a welding flame.
Yeah.
And so 3 of them form, and I'm gonna hurl one at each of the 3 there,
Alright.
because I have 3 of them, and
Is
I can.
that saving throw or attack roll?
It is an attack roll.
Alright, make those.
So
3 separate.
yes, and I have 2 d20s. I can make them all at once. Where's my other d20?
What do I do, Lord?
Am I tripping? I am tripping.
What?
Okay.
Aaron has Oh.
19.
D.
19.
19. Hits.
21.
Hits.
And then I don't think the last one hits. It's an 11.
Does not hit.
Okay. So
And you were aiming at these 3?
The ones
The
restrained.
ones-
Yeah,
the
with
ones
Andrus.
next to Andrus.
Okay. You don't have line of
Wait,
sight
what's
on
the
this
save?
guy?
Can I walk
It's not
forward
a
a little
safe
bit?
roll.
No, he's in the way. You can't move into his
Wait,
space.
her attack roll we get advantage on the restrained one. Right?
You can do these 2 and one of them.
Sure, I'll
or
do
you
that.
can double up on one of them.
Does the attack roll have advantage
Actually, you know what?
for being restrained? Or are they not restrained?
One of them is.
On this guy.
Does he need?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
thought you were
will.
attacking these 2 for some reason.
That's fine. I'll double up on the one.
Yeah,
Restrained.
make one of them at advantage. Make the just re-roll the last, or roll once again for the second last one, and then once
No.
again for the other one.
That one doesn't.
This is for the 11.
Okay.
Roll again.
Well, that one definitely doesn't.
Okay, so just 2 hits.
Okay.
One on this guy, one on this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the damage?
Let me roll. 'Cause I need to roll damage.
Let's go. 6. Big boy, damn it.
Nice.
Not bad. One of them takes 9 damage. And the other one takes 8.
8?
And as I'm like hurling them, I'm like, don't touch. And then I'm like,
That one's do not
she's
touch.
like yelling at them, and she's like, don't touch, and she's like throwing these at them. And then the other one that doesn't hit will just kind of like fizzle out.
Okay.
It'll like, I would say it like goes past him and like fizzles out.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
They're still standing.
The one that's restrained looks very damaged. Alright, as you damage both of them. And they both kind of. Kieran, top of the round. You have a chance to break free if you use your action to try and break free from this guy.
Nah, because I'm gonna use my last second level spell
Nice.
and Misty Step out.
Alright, where do you misty step to?
Right in front of him.
It's right here.
Wait, get flanking.
Yeah, I'm gonna flank it, of course, because I'm a tactical genius.
Is that
No, it's kind of like,
what-
as he's holding me, it's just kind of like phase through his arms as I walk out.
Oh,
Then
that would have
turning towards him. 3 attacks coming his way.
Alright.
Is Misty Step a bonus action?
It is.
nice.
Good
Yeah.
economy, right?
That green flame blade for us.
You don't know. You don't
Does
know
a
anything about
25
No idea.
hit?
I'm just guessing here.
It does.
I'm guessing that does not hit. That's a
Oh yes, be sure.
12.
12 is 9. And Green Flame Blade is your action, correct?
It's an action, but I get to swing with it.
Yeah, so he gets to make 1 attack. If you use the cantrip, you get to make 1 attack.
You don't get the extra attacks.
You get the extra attack.
I don't
Because
get
it's
this
your
attack?
spell.
Yeah, yeah.
extra attack-
It's a cast. Yeah.
Oh, then I'm not gonna do green flame blade.
Okay.
Alright. Next one.
That's the down.
That's-
Modified.
sucks.
Modified 20.
How are you attacking again?
He's not.
He's not
using
using
Green
Green Flame Blade.
Oh, so you're, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was
Just wait.
I was like, wait a
so
minute.
2 of those hit then.
2 of those hit. Alright, cool. So that's
What gets 3 attacks at level 5?
He has the next property.
He's a martial fighter that has the 2-weapon attack.
Yeah.
Like 2 attacks from the attack action.
Yeah.
And then because he has 2-weapon fighting, his weapon mastery on his scimitar lets him
And
use the bonus action without
You
the
do
bonus
have,
action.
do you have,
It's great.
You did use your bonus action to Misty Step.
27 on the first
But he doesn't need it.
He doesn't.
27 on the first
damage.
damage?
Because of
Okay.
the mastery.
Mastery's crazy.
As you do that,
Oh,
He's gonna hit you again.
well, hold on.
Dang it!
Yeah.
grapple you.
only
Dang
the
it!
max damage.
Next one is gonna be 10, 9, that's 19 plus 3, 22 plus. Yeah, so 22 damage.
22 damage.
Yeah.
Real quick, you're adding D6 for scimitar.
So 2d6 for scimitar hunter's mark plus 3.
You don't have Hunter's Mark on.
He did.
He did
said
transfer
moved
it.
it.
said he moved
After I killed the first guy, I transferred to him.
Yeah, he moved
Yeah.
it.
When I
A
killed
while
said-
ago.
you said
Like a
that.
hot
I killed
minute
the
ago.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was like 2 rounds ago.
Walk in.
Plus 3 with.
Jack, you're killing everyone.
That's the point.
Meteor storm.
He's got a lot to handle.
The DM.
I know
knows
how it
that.
feels.
And then plus 3 with the new radiant damage that I'm
Okay.
adding.
Now he's
Okay,
cooking with
so
light.
2d6 plus 3, and then what was the other one?
It was just my extra radiant damage. No, it's not 2d6 plus 3. It's 2d6 plus 5 with an extra 3 bonus onto it because of my
Okay.
thing. But
That couldn't possibly be 27 or 22.
no, I'm telling you right now. I literally rolled a 9, right?
I'm just saying 2d6 and then 3 and 5.
Yeah,
The max
2d6
that could be would be 20.
No, I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
plus another 5, 'cause 2 attacks.
Okay, but the first attack you said 27, and then 22.
Yes, no, I'm telling you right now. So 9 plus this, which was another. No, so this is 10. This is 9. 9. That's 19. Plus 3 is 22.
So from the total of the 2 attacks, damage.
Oh, so
Yes.
all of those attacks is 22?
Yeah. So that wasn't one because attack, because Hunter's Mark 1d6 is now 2d6, plus my
I think he's asking how you got to 27 on the first attack.
27. Oh, that was with my Planar Warrior.
Yeah, he gets an extra D8.
Okay.
On his first attack
Yeah,
or
on
on
his first attack.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets
So how was the other one 22?
I just explained it to you.
2d6.
The max.
10,
I'm saying
10 plus 9 plus 3.
Okay, where's it? If it's 2d6 plus 8, do you have Planar Warrior on all of them?
No,
Just one.
I just explained to you, dude.
Well, the first one was 27, and then the next one's 22.
Yeah, that one. The first one with 27 was Planar Warrior.
Okay.
This one, I just told you, I rolled 9 on the first attack. No, 10
On a
on the first.
d6? You can't roll 9 on a
I have a
d6.
plus 5.
Okay. So
So-
9.
So this one was 10. This one was 9. That's 19.
Okay.
Plus 5.
Plus 3 damage
Okay.
is 22.
So plus 9 and then plus
10.
10. How do you get plus 10 if it's d6?
5 plus 5 is 10.
Do you add a 5 for the
My
Hunter's
attack
Mark as
modifier?
well?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think you add plus 5 for the Hunter's Mark though.
You don't, yeah.
Do I not?
Because I think you're
No,
add,
you
I think what
don't.
you're doing is you're adding your modifier, your wisdom or your dexterity or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Twice
So
for
yeah,
each
my
attack.
side, yeah.
So the first attack would have been 20.
22.
22 and 17 then.
I knew we'd get to the bottom of it
Yeah.
eventually.
Hey, we found it. Math is hard.
I could just, I could tell something in my mind was
I
just
can
like,
attest
Yeah, okay,
Matthew
okay.
that can't be right.
You're like, those numbers are high.
I'm not trying to come at you, I'm just trying to
Yeah,
find
yeah,
the area of
Good to find it early. You know,
Yeah.
Catch
Yeah.
from a stance.
My char-
New characters, everybody.
No, my
Yes,
first
Grace.
character I played Eladrin monk fighter, and I
Eladrin
held
monk
2
fighter.
rapiers, but I used the duelist feature for both of them, and so I was adding way more damage.
Yeah.
And so I know from personal experience, it's easy to deal way more damage than you're supposed to be doing.
Still,
I just lie on my dice. It makes
Anyways,
it way easier.
it's not that important, but it does add up over time.
40?
How do you think Drake
Does add up over time.
Oh my god, you this
I
party.
thought you just put a robe on, and I was like,
we're coming clean.
Anything else on your turn?
no, bonus action.
I need to snug it.
2 attack
2
actions.
attacks.
Yeah.
And you missed one of the attacks?
I missed one of it.
I saw you.
Alright, Andrews.
There are still all 3 in front of me, correct?
Still big damage. Yes, somehow all 3 of them are still in front of you.
Somehow.
Alright.
I'm trying.
As a just kind of my free action,
Yeah.
I'm gonna like turn and just watch these guys wombo combo solve. And I'm just gonna yell like, "We need him alive! Don't forget it!" And
Alright.
I'm going to swing on the guy who's low with my axe.
Yeah. Alright.
Is he still restrained?
He, I think he is, yeah.
Because his turn hasn't come around for a new save.
just like,
I think I might have missed one, but I don't care. Yeah,
Okay.
he's restrained. Let's kill this guy.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you will kill him for sure.
So I'm just gonna like, as like I take these hits and my after image kind of blocks the view,
Yeah.
and I turn, I'm just gonna like have my after image come up and just begin to swing at him, and as he turns to like look, the axe comes around from behind him as I actually swing and just cleave his head from the back. It doesn't fully cut through though, the front of his skin stays the same, it just folds down and he falls over.
He kind of falls over dead.
No.
Who's next?
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Alright.
I'm helping them.
I know.
Oh, I forgot to roll the hellish rebuke on you.
Of course, right.
Big boy damage.
You can take it, right?
He said he didn't want
Because
healing
of that
from me,
amazing
so
spell
he
that
has
you
to be able
just-
to take it.
What's
It's
on?
fine.
Oh,
I do love it.
that's right. Yeah, the one I made up.
Yeah.
Which is honestly a really
He kind of, as you
spell.
stab him with one of your, the fire kind of on it, he just points at you and the fire kind of blasts out at you.
Why is bro targeting me with the hellish abuse?
You're the one laying into him too.
21 damage.
Alright. Wait, do I get to save for that?
I don't
You made me
know.
save for it last
It's
time.
dex save, yeah.
Oh yeah, dexterity saving throw. Yeah, you saved for it. You saved last time.
Yeah.
Hopefully you failed this time.
There's a 24.
Yeah.
Fine. So half of that.
So you
12?
take 10.
10?
It was only 21.
Okay.
You take 10 fire damage. As it's now his turn. Huh.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Nope.
Okay.
everyone's so close.
It's so cluttered.
It is very.
That happened like 3 weeks ago.
What's his condition look like, by the way? Impact guy? Solid?
He hasn't been hit too much.
Damn.
Alright, let me cook.
Yes,
As
hey,
he
bro.
kind of, he just sets fire at you. He kind of looks around, and he kind of goes like this, and that same kind of like lightning that was in his hand earlier, he kind of like reaches around and like pulls some and pulls it together, and as they collide, it and just blasts this kind of thunderous noise out 15-foot cube around him.
I forgot it's happened advantage because we were playing.
Yeah, that's on you.
Yeah, next time.
That does suck.
How about we not do that, sir? I mean, I'm safe.
That's 20.
I forgot.
Anyway.
Centered on it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, good, I'm out of it.
Alright.
15-foot cube. Why is it not a perfect mic tripping? Oh, it is. It's just too high up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm perfectly out of that.
Same.
So
What kind of save is that?
you, and you. It is a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Rachel, that's not so happy.
And his own guy.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess
19?
I died.
Managed to take damage.
What?
Halflings love taking damage, right?
What? How much?
19.
That succeeds.
Right.
Nice.
22.
That succeeds.
Just kidding. She is.
We still take half damage.
I
probably.
believe
You are gonna take half damage, and you're gonna be pushed. Oh no, you
What is
aren't
We-
pushed.
Yeah, we succeed.
Yeah. What's the number I'm supposed to?
You say what you go.
All of you guys hear this loud thunderous boom.
Owie.
Owie.
Yeah, Micah doesn't exactly.
You're mad.
Rachel rolled
Yeah, I got an
Sobbing
18.
underneath the
Yeah, when are you gonna come back to the fight?
That
Dash?
does succeed.
Bro's gonna be jacked.
Meanwhile, he's
Okay.
down
You
there.
guys each,
actually,
this is
Gonna
how
like-
to take 10 thunder damage.
Okay.
Now my strength score is not changing.
Does it have to? Does it have to?
Half to 10.
Wait a minute.
He's gonna rizz up all of
I was
this.
at 21.
Who's that ball?
Why did that?
Bro's like over here
Hey,
hitting
guys.
the gym.
Sorry, it's an extra 10. Wait, that's not.
Lock in.
She's like lifting like dumbbells furiously, trying to like get his arms up.
Oh.
All right.
You know, Ren looks up to you. Don't jeopardize that.
The gang is gonna make some attacks.
Ah.
2 of them are gonna attack
It was metaphorical.
you, Anders.
He literally
Miss.
looks up to you.
And does a 17 hit?
Just both of them. I just catch on the kite shield.
Yeah, makes sense. One of them's gonna attack Ren and miss. One of them's gonna attack you. Can you scare?
Oh wait, is this the normal goons?
Yeah.
Closest one, con 15.
All right. Succeeds.
With the layer
Another one's gonna attack you. Yeah,
Me?
everyone's a freaking layer action.
You.
22.
Oh, I thought that was damage.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
All right. This archer seeing a row of his own dudes, and then Kieran is gonna attack you.
That's real.
Does a 24 hit?
Nah,
Nah, I'm too good.
He says, actually, no, I'm pretty
because I used my reaction already.
They don't need to attack me. I'm running damage.
11 damage.
I don't actually do
And then does a
damage.
20 hit.
You look like you're walking death, so.
Yes. I actually might go down.
13 damage.
Is it this?
I go down.
Has 2 arrows into Kieran as he's just kind of fighting this guy. He just got hit with it. He kind of went like this to block the thunder, and then
I'm down.
and he kind of just collapsed.
Are you really?
Yeah.
All right, die.
Yeah.
Alright.
Your turn.
Alright, I will swing at the guy straight in front of me.
All right, make that attack.
Our big boy.
That's 23.
That hits.
Okay.
Are you attacking this guy who's over here? Or this guy?
That guy right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm getting jumped
Yeah.
already.
And then that'll be
2 health tribute.
13.
13 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
You deserve to be targeted, but we feel so much.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was gonna.
And then turning around, I'll damage the guy right behind me.
Yeah.
That's 16.
Bro said hands ready to eat
16. That does not hit.
Okay, but I still do cleave damage for 5.
All right, perfect.
Or not cleave, graze damage
Graze
for
damage,
5.
yeah.
Nice.
Grace is great.
Grizzy. That's what someone say.
Crazy.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Jack it.
And I have no bonus actions.
Yeah, that's an
Okay.
L. I've been there.
Bro, there's no action economy.
My fighter in Silas's campaign, I'm like, swing, swing, swing.
Shit.
That's it.
That's
Oh.
I do have bonus actions. I'm just
Second
not
bonus
going to
action.
use any of them right now.
All right.
Where's the short rest?
Short rest.
Ren.
Can I use just like a little free action on Ren's turn to ask him to move?
Yeah.
Please excuse me. I can't
Excuse me,
get
Rapture.
to the people who need my help. Can you maybe step to the side?
You guys
Can
got the shovel combat?
Can I step to the side? I don't have a good view and I'm trying to not stand up. Do I actually have anywhere to go?
You can try to move through people's.
Is there a way for him to just move like a couple feet? So that I can
Without
sidestep
getting an
around him?
opportunity attack? I don't know if I actually can, because everybody's based in there, right?
Yeah, this is a
Opportunity
jumbled
attack.
mess.
Why did everyone just decide to go to the
I'm gonna
stairs?
forget 7 opportunity attacks.
Wizard didn't have
It's
a
fine.
No, she was
Yeah, it's
she was
fine, it's fine.
hidden.
Dude, imagine you get fireball, dude.
She was underneath people. They didn't see her. Just,
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't see you.
So the what's it, Saul? He doesn't look too hurt, does he?
Saul?
Yeah.
He's definitely taking some damage.
Okay.
Not
Actually-
less now that we figured out
I'm
Kieran's
I'm gonna do Old Faithful.
alternate strategy.
I'm gonna cast Entangle on the other group of
Just
3.
damage.
Nice.
Entangle on these guys.
Old Faithful, yeah.
On
this
dex
group?
15.
All of them?
Yeah, I think that is a.
calculation.
It is a
20 foot?
10 foot.
Oh.
Let me double check.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, that seems kind of big.
That's 50. Jeez, 10 foot sign. You can't even get all three of these.
Yeah, I think you may have given me a circle that was too big last time. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be real.
I think you still
Oh,
could
20 foot. It is 20 foot. I was looking at the wrong
Okay.
I was
A
like,
lot was based on that entangles.
I was
Yeah, I
like,
was
wait a
gonna
minute.
say, that
It
was
is a
the
20
whole
foot
entire
square.
Jack's about to crash.
That goes. Ren actually dies right
It's-
now.
It's not DMing, it's just being a detective, figuring out how your players are making stuff.
And it's, can I get the other big bad in that? Can I get?
Yes,
Don't.
yeah.
Yeah, I look like I have the space. And then it's strength 15 for all of them.
Can't believe you're
Well,
done.
you're gonna get me.
Yeah, you would get him in it.
Okay, I'll do that.
I mean, you want it? Are you okay with getting a bunch of people in it?
I don't want to get most of my teammates in. I don't know Levi, really.
Screw you.
I-
Save him 15. I just beat it.
I want you to beat it. I don't want to catch you.
I know.
Dude, we're already getting some Endura Draven beef going on right now.
You're our buddy.
15 DC.
Strength 15.
I just got
No, you're good. I want you to beat
Saul
it.
Were we playing the
succeeds.
same game?
That boy succeeds. That boy succeeds. That boy
Because Tim's
fails.
character is talking.
That boy fails.
Okay.
Restraint.
And, yep, and rough terrain.
That's true.
And then, I drop concentration on the other one of these that I have up that is currently not restraining anyone. Cause
Yeah, you would have to do that.
yeah. So, and then I'm going to, using a
just
free
outside
action,
there.
I'm going to, again, looking away from Saul,
Yeah.
I'm going to say something in the voice of Fennec,
Okay.
because maybe they know each other.
Sure.
And I'm going to try to, like, angle my voice so it sounds like it's coming from up the stairs, if I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like,
I was like,
Saul, I'm here for you!
Who's
in the voice
Fennec,
of
Chad?
Fennec. If he
Okay.
passes or I forget whatever it is, if it's at 11, he knows
he
it's
doesn't
not
even.
Fennec.
He kind of doesn't even like look your way.
Okay, cool. It was worth a shot.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Leave it. You don't hit the table. That's it.
I'm tapping.
Do I?
As Jack literally does it.
I can do it because my mic isn't on the table. It's right here, and it doesn't work. It's super quiet. Unfortunately, I should just bring my studio mic. I should just bring my studio mic.
I'm gonna. So you said there's torches that line all of the.
There's 3 torches.
3 torches that line the kind of the
Here
walls.
and here.
So I got like 3 shadows right now from
Yeah.
3 different directions.
I need to take the
Oh.
I'd say as I look at
I need to take the taffy.
Saul over here.
Yeah.
You like chanting people up, do you?
He just kind of knocked him down. He kind of turns around. Not particularly.
Well, too bad.
What are you insinuating?
How do you like? How do you like this? I'm gonna fuck you up. As
What do you mean?
As a fourth shadow grows from the base of my feet, and kind of moves. It doesn't. It's like the shadow is moving itself as it kind of wraps and
Yeah.
climbs up him and enters his space as I hexblade curse.
All right.
Nice.
My boy.
And I'm going to take
Both
a.
y'all, my boys.
I'm going to take a swing at this guy.
A swing.
Swing.
I got hurt.
19.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a crit.
That's a crit.
All right. As a for a total of what?
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna
Don't.
use my last second level
Dog.
spell, and we're gonna pop
The
it.
face drop was
And
crazy.
do what?
So let's do some damage.
What was the total?
The total damage?
No, the
To
total.
hit.
Oh, total to hit. Oh, sorry.
See if you can shield it.
It was a crit though.
20. Yeah, no, but it still might not hit.
It's a 19.
27.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, so that's
Chance to hit is like 15. Well, does it hit?
4.
like the most. I would have to have a 22. No, I'd have to have a 23 AC already.
40. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just see.
That's cooked.
40. Okay, we have 42 before the roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
We're not getting this man alive.
Oh, we
Oh
can go
yeah,
back.
we need
I'll
to
bring him back.
50.
Let me count these up.
That is also so I kind of just as he's like a shadow crawls over him, I just kind of like move my glaive from side to side for a second, and then the shadow kind of darkens, and it almost like, does he have armor on?
Yeah, he has heavy armor.
It almost like sounds like the plate are kind of creaking as the shadow almost like moves and makes like this spot that is just like barely open, that is slightly unprotected as I wing the glaive, and the tip of the glaive, the torchlight dims as like this gray light becomes the brightest thing in the room until I rake it across his body, and all the light is dispersed right back into the room as before. As 63 damage as it just comes across his side.
As you kind of graze across him, he kind of tries to grab the blade a little bit, and he's kind of like, and he's like,
I'm just gonna
Oh.
take it. I'm just gonna. I'm. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna stay. I just kind of
Assert dominance.
Alright. Bonus action. I can't. I don't want to move. Yeah, I'll stay where I am. That's my turn.
alright. As you do this, he just kind of like slides off the blade
Ooh.
and collapses on the ground.
Okay, good.
Was he dead?
Yes. Okay. I heal 9 HP. If he gets reduced to 0 or dies.
Whoa.
And
Nice, actually.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Well,
He seems to
he's
be.
reduced to 0.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get him back up.
He lands on top of you, which is bludgeoning damage.
Oh my gosh.
That's
That's how I died.
Alright.
That'd be crazy. Like, I'd actually like crash out. If that's how he died, I'll be fine if he died, but that's how he died, I'd crash out. Wait.
What?
No. Don't. Don't.
He looks like he's almost dead.
Okay.
I'm not dead.
Don't.
Why? Ring of what?
Power.
Promise. Broken promise.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, man. Okay.
Then, are you still up then?
I would still be up.
You are?
I'm at 1 HP.
Oh, that might have
Oh, that's
changed
fine.
things, but
And I
all
work
right.
on advantage.
I like to say I'm just on the
Another
ground,
19.
like,
You're on the ground. Okay.
yeah, I'm just on the ground breathing.
Yeah, he lands on top of you, and he's still breathing.
Okay.
All right, sure.
So, she's gonna move this way, like around the curve of the room.
Yeah. Where
And
to?
come like a little bit away from this archer dude. Yeah. Pretty much like right at the door that
Yeah.
Dean went through. And she's gonna be like, she's gonna shoot at the archer.
All right.
Obviously just regular, because
Yeah.
she's not hidden or anything.
Well, was he
Is it tangled?
Did this guy
Oh.
fail his save?
I don't.
This
Yeah,
archer
he has blue armor. He's restrained.
Okay, so
Nice.
can
you
I
get
use my
advantage, yeah.
sneak attack then?
Yeah, and then you get
Okay.
if you hit.
For most of the,
It's
yeah, you have
advantage?
the advantage. For most of the stuff that's like on the battle
Okay.
map, you guys kind of have to like look at the condition markers
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I can't.
Sorry.
You can't see
the
it.
battle.
Sorry. 22.
22, that definitely hits.
Okay.
you
So
just-
she's gonna say like, she's gonna pull it back and like, let's see whose bow is better.
Oh.
And she's gonna.
He was like, this is gonna hurt. And she's like, let's see.
Yeah.
It's like someone's better at this than me.
Yeah. Someone's been doing this.
19.
All right.
Nice.
Pew pew. Pew pew. Motherfucker.
Kind of air goes into his leg. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
All right.
Oh, nothing.
We'll get actually. For now, you are not here in this combat. Understand this.
It was like, actually, you're not here. Anyways, right back to it. For those viewers at home, he's not here. But let's get right back to it.
Your encounter takes longer than 12 seconds. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. I was like thinking about it, I was like, nah. He just pops out of the ground. Just
But you may get magical powers.
Unless he can like manipulate time.
You did move pretty quick.
Is this
Oh,
true?
Jack's thinking.
Yeah. You'll know next session.
Tune back next week.
We don't even have enough time to RP that.
Tune in next
We
week.
don't even have enough time to RP this.
Dude, let's stay till 12.
We don't even have. It's already
I have to be
10:30.
up
We
at
also
3
started-
o'clock
we
in the
also
morning
started
for
a
work.
little
What's the
late.
clock?
We start
Straight up.
10:30.
We still have a half an hour till the 4-hour mark,
Mhm.
but it is 10:30 since
Yeah.
people were late, and we were setting up the cameras and all that.
Yep.
So we'll probably meet in the middle.
Uh,
I have to be up at 3.
so I still can't move,
But it's super
correct?
fun, right?
It won't be tomorrow.
No.
Okay.
That's the last we were-
I'm still stuck where I'm at. Okay.
This session has been really fun for some reason.
Great.
I think it's all the party like
Awesome.
feed off
So
the edginess.
I do I have line of sight on this archer here? Cause like the corner.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You probably there's dudes in the way, but I don't think that'll.
It looks like there's kind of like a
There's
like a
not.
path a little bit.
There's like dudes. There's like a line of dudes, and then he's behind them, so he has some cover from you.
Okay.
But you can see him.
But you can't see it. You have line of sight.
Yeah.
If you were to make like a
I would
bow
like
attack.
to just try and use my bow.
Okay, he'll just have a little bit of cover.
That's fair. Do I have advantage because he's restrained?
You would have advantage.
Okay. But they AC.
Wait,
Yeah.
you are within 5 feet of a melee combatant, so you wouldn't. That would cancel.
It would cancel out, so it'd be a
So you
regular
would just
attack.
be a regular.
Okay. Cool. I will take it. No, I won't. Okay.
I need a battle map.
I definitely
You're good,
miss.
you're good. All right.
What it's gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing that I did last time where I
Yeah.
missed. The arrow is gonna hit the wall behind
Yeah.
him, and again the wall is gonna like pulse with the like light,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm gonna conjure my spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Ooh.
And the spiritual weapon actually looks like
Where do we put it?
I don't. Where'd you put it?
Where's the little pie?
I think it's on your right. I think so.
I don't see it. I think I might have put it back.
That is our permanent
It's
spirit.
gonna look like a constellation similar to Orion,
Yeah.
but with a sword in its hand.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not the bell.
Some of the stars.
And then I will.
So it's like the constellation and the sword is like there.
It is like so how Orion has the bow
Yeah,
in
but
the
it's like has a sword.
constellation. It is a sword. And then I will do the attack roll for.
Constellation boy.
Does my spiritual weapon have
Sounds like an
advantage?
album.
Constellation.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
A really
Solo
crazy.
attack.
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
It's an attacker.
Okay.
So, yeah. I don't see why not.
Okay. 22.
All right, that does hit.
Sounds Gucci.
Gucci.
Oh wait.
Was that damage?
Not great, but he just takes 7 damage.
All right. Perfect.
So yeah, it'll my spiritual weapon, like the constellation will like move. It
Yeah.
also it looks kind of incorporeal how like people will map out like what these constellations are supposed
Yeah.
to look like over the
It
stars.
has like the.
And it looks like a night.
All right. Here, take your turn. As you are laying on the ground with the body of Saul on top of you.
He's gonna try to push trying to slide away from
Yeah.
under him. He's gonna sit up and cast Cure Wounds on himself.
All right.
Um,
Roll that. Anything else on your turn?
ooh, good roll. It's 12 plus. Oh, 1 second. 12 plus 8 is 20. Cool. Alright. No, stand up and kind of just get my grounds going as I look down at Saul. He's out for the count.
He looks down.
Yeah. He's breathing on top of me, so I imagine.
Just bleeding out a little bit down.
So we need him alive.
But you're not doing anything on your turn?
What? I'm gonna move my hunter's mark's done.
Alright. And
I'm gonna move to the next person near me.
Alright.
It's me.
Into the difficult terrain?
No. Is it no one? Is it no one
Around
outside the
here?
difficult terrain? Yeah.
Is there no one?
Alright.
Is there no?
Was there no one else?
I need to see a little better.
Is there anyone else?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You're like
The
kind of
big
getting
bad is
crowded
still
a
upright,
little
but he
bit.
should be down, shouldn't he?
I'm going. So is there one in between me and Kieran?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Is that a yes?
Is this you?
That's me.
Is this Kieran?
I don't. Is that Kieran?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think he was mostly just confused which one he.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out who was who. Dang. Okay. How many feet am I from Saul? Am I 10? Am I 15 or 20 feet?
They're each 5 feet?
I can't see the
15.
squares. I am 15?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just like curse under my breath and just. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I'm gonna look his way and I'm gonna like kind of whisper, and as I'm whispering and I look at him, those above or around him can see the weapon, the like point to where you hit him that's bleeding. The blood freezes, like and like just stops moving in place, and he stops bleeding out as I cast Spider Thing.
Alright. And that makes him at 1?
No, it
Or just
stabilizes
stabilizes him?
Mhm. So he's not conscious unless that's how you do
Yeah.
consciousness differently, but he is no longer bleeding out.
Are you close enough to touch him?
No, it's 15 feet with new rules.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah.
good rule.
I am positive.
Yep. I just read it because I was
So-
gonna do the same thing.
Rizzy for that?
Bonus action has no economy, and yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of shake my head as feeling like I wasted
Yeah.
my turn, but
Yeah.
But you did.
But you did good.
yeah.
You did great.
He kind of
You're
like
doing great, sweetie.
laying on the ground, kind of the blood around freezes. He's kind of like, kind of like looks up at you.
You did, sweetheart.
And then he kind of like closes his eyes
I'm about to punch this guy in the face.
and
No.
disappears.
You can't.
He's not awake.
He was
He's unconscious.
dropped, but he was still breathing. He wasn't like dead when he was dropped.
So spare
Right.
the dying.
Spare the dying doesn't change whether or not they wake up.
Spare the dying only can target someone who is dead.
Spare the dying
Right?
makes sure
No,
that they
no,
don't
right, you
roll
can't-
saves.
Only someone who's on stage.
It
Yeah.
stabilizes them,
Yeah.
but it just makes sure they don't roll saves. They're still unconscious.
Okay, so
technically.
what happens when you succeed all your saves?
You still have to be
you stay
brought
at
up.
0 until
Someone has to
heals
bring
Yeah.
you up.
you. Yeah.
It's when we
It doesn't-
it's when we cast healing magic that gets people up automatically.
Spare the dying doesn't auto bring.
That's why I didn't healing word him.
Okay.
If you're okay.
Bro,
Yes.
That would be
Okay.
crazy.
I want to make
Somebody
sure you
else
don't
cast.
get up.
Poof.
Yeah.
I'm really so pressed.
For the sake of, I'll say then that does not happen.
Okay.
No.
WD.
You know what? Yeah.
It happens.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it happens. He does not. All right.
You will. We settle on. I can't tell if you're being
He
sarcastic.
did not.
He's still down.
He's laying there.
Yeah.
Unconsciously.
Yeah.
And safely.
Stay.
This music reminds me of Hungry Shark. So.
Instead, what happens? I mean, either way, the cloaked figure with the gray cloak's next to him will just kind of lean over and like, kind of like shake him, and be like, "Hey, get up! We still got work to do."
Mm-hmm.
Which stabilizes.
Yeah,
Since
yeah.
he is at.
But
he
that
is
would be off
stabilized.
this round, correct?
What?
That would be off.
Which
this
cloaked
turn,
figure?
Correct.
Not Saul's turn.
Right, but what I'm saying is, it
One
wouldn't
point
be on
Jack's camera.
Saul's turn if he
It's-
gets woken up.
It's
Well,
all
they all
the
have the
people that
same
are around
time.
him. So that
Are they within 10
All
feet
the
of me?
bad guys.
Connected.
Gotcha.
That's.
I'm assuming it's
It
that
was probably
gray
from the
guy right
computer.
there.
Is it the gray one that's
And-
based with me that's starting? That's trying to wake him up?
No.
Removed.
Which one's trying to
You're
wake him
here.
up? Yeah, which one's trying to wake him up?
This guy.
Sorry, I meant that gray
Okay, and
one.
that's like 15 feet away, looks like.
That is 10 feet away.
Okay, start of his turn. Before he does
Needs to
that,
have it
when he
taken
starts
off.
his turn, con 15 save.
This wasn't my fault.
Okay. Just for the sake of that, when the enemies start their turn, you should say who you're doing that to, just so that you're not just doing it to whoever's convenient.
You didn't say the enemies were starting their turn. You just said this guy is going to do that. Also, he's the only enemy in reach.
Yeah.
So I was
No,
waiting.
he's-
You didn't say the enemies had started their turn though. You just started to describe what that guy did. So I don't have an indicator to know when you're starting your turn. All right. So con 15.
He passes anyway.
Cool.
He will use his action to help Saul up to his feet. Does that would that do anything to provoke an opportunity attack from you? He is within 5 feet of you.
If he's already within 5 feet of me, then no, nothing changes.
I'll do the rest of their actions before I do his.
Yes.
So that's his action. The one that's in between Kieran and Andrus will attack Andrus again and miss. And does a 25 hit you?
That will hit.
Alright. .14 damage.
Alright.
As he has his sword and shield and he slices through his sword.
You said how much?
It was 14. I think. The other guy over here is going to attack you as well. I'm guessing 17 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Alright. Ren, this guy over here who is restrained, he's gonna attack you. Oh no, he's going to make a strength check. Is it take their action?
Yeah. 15.
He succeeds, so he's no longer restrained.
No.
Or does it take their freaking action?
I hate you. Ren, all Ren does is restrain left and right. So
the other guy's just
He's been
make
helping.
his.
I don't deal damage. I restrain.
Dude, that's awesome. Love you.
I go. How would you not like to have a turn?
Wait, why did I take him?
We're still here, buddy.
No, take him. Alright. The other guys, one of them's gonna attack you, bro. Why did I roll twice? One of them's okay. Oh yeah, I guess he has 2 attacks. One of them's gonna be a 22.
That hit.
The other one's gonna miss. So he swings his sword at you, dealing 12 damage.
Okay.
Light
Reach.
Yeah, you did kind of get. Everyone who was at the back of the line got messed up, unless you can teleport.
Actually, I'm doing kind of fine.
No, I'm not saying damage-wise. I'm saying
Oh yeah.
combat-wise.
I know. I didn't get
Yeah.
to do anything so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
But it was cool anyways. Or
Well, I
alright,
mean,
any
same
other
position.
guys that haven't done anything? Stupid restrain, they had to use their action. Now, Saul will kind of look up.
Why does he get a second turn?
He, hasn't, he never did
He
that.
hasn't
you guys,
gone
You
yet.
guys explain to me why he wouldn't be able to do that?
He's like, he's doing it
Now,
anyway.
because the enemies take their turn at the same time, because I don't roll individually for all of them.
So it would be too hectic.
Yeah, I don't want to roll 9 times.
Yes,
And then
that's-
It's better for your mental state.
as he seems to teleport, not in like a opening some huge like teleportation.
Right.
He just seems to kind of like and kind of get like pulled up,
Oh, he's gonna go fight you.
kind of into just like you see almost as just your vision just he leaves the vision of all of you.
Without me.
How many times am I going to do that in this campaign? Place your bets now. How many
many.
times is the
In
bad guy
2
going to
years.
teleport away?
Too many.
17. I rolled the
17?
check.
Yeah.
Enough to make me crash out.
I'm gonna roll a
I'm saying
D100.
40.
I was about to say,
I
I'm
do
gonna
like
do that
that.
too, yeah.
Yeah, 100?
It says 74 times.
I'm going to do it 74 times. Chat,
I say
oh no,
17.
someone unplugged the camera.
It was Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah.
20.
Alright.
Take
Yes,
it.
we will. Yes, we will.
I think it was Aaron.
I'm gonna take my turn.
Okay.
I'm just saying this wouldn't happen.
It's definitely.
No, I moved it to the middle. How did it get over there?
I'm sorry that I'm 6'3" and have long legs. Forgive me. And when my legs are straight, they don't fit into the
Chat,
table.
he's 6'3".
Will you remove
Fate
Saul?
spirits. Remote.
And he's
What?
Will
married.
you remove Saul?
Yes, sir. You can trap people with the hunter's mark, right? Within
You can.
certain range.
You can.
What's the range?
Did your hunter's mark stay on him?
I never felt it was
actually.
good, yeah.
We wreck on the drop.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Hunter's mark.
Battle map.
Just what range?
Trying to help you out,
Wow, right?
because he. I mean, he's catchable. It's not game over. I just mean next.
I think
start of next session. Time.
Door to the left.
I just want you guys to be able to. What?
Nothing.
Door to the left.
I think he went to the other door. That's all I'm saying. I think he's in the other room.
All right.
Bro's just hiding behind the doorway.
Yeah, he's like teleported 5 feet.
It's only 90 feet.
Red gets perked like that. He's not in the door.
Oh my god.
He gets stuck on his wings and falls over.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at the guy who's right behind me.
All right.
That's me.
No,
You always
okay.
be saying right behind you.
Well, my guy's facing this way.
Okay.
So that middle
Not
guy
where
with
you're
the
facing.
3.
Okay, just making sure, because last time it was like the opposite.
All right. 16.
That does not hit.
What the?
I still do a 5
I do have
damage.
advantage on checks to find him.
Nice.
I still do a 5 damage because of the.
Great.
Toro could
Yeah.
smell him.
All right. Which guy's that? Ooh. He might be.
You just smell that blood.
I smell fear.
What's his camera?
Alright.
He's still up. Ah.
Yes.
Okay. Let me look this
The
up.
binder, dude, I love it.
Get out of your binder and start playing the freaking game.
I mean, he did run.
Close your freaking binder.
I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the, and then swing at the guy in front of me.
Hit the.
All
With
right.
the rip shield.
That's the guy that. Okay. Oh,
11.
The other guy was the guy behind you? Jeez,
Yeah.
wow, you're confusing me. I see what you're saying. Okay, 11 to
11.
hit.
We really gotta get a compass
Yeah,
out here.
that
Make
misses.
this way easier.
It is the D20. plus
Attacking
the 5,
north
right?
or south.
No, I was just confused.
It is the D20 plus my whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack south.
You're
Okay.
using your to hit. It would be for you plus 8.
Plus 8.
We went over this.
Oh well, then both of those are drastically different rolls. Then the first one
Proficiency
is.
plus for your.
Then the first
bound
one is
weapon.
19.
That hits.
Okay, and then the second one is 14.
That does not. Hit.
Okay, so then the first one. Okay, then I'll roll for the first one. Okay, but this I do plus 5 too for the damage.
When Kenny
Okay.
pulls up his textbook.
Yeah, he pulls up the top. He's like,
fireball. I'm gonna get CIA 84 out really quick. It's gonna matter.
It's gonna be 12 damage.
Reading from the old text. Just there.
Reading from the Old Testament.
Do not quote the old
let's pull out the book to do.
I was
Wait,
there.
that actually changes what I do on the second ability.
codes.
Oh, okay.
Is that
out of nowhere.
That's fine. Yeah, I
12
let. Or, yeah, you
12 damage on this, the guy that's,
were behind you.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yes. 12 damage on the guy that's behind you, and then with your
Yeah.
second attack.
Is he cooked or no?
He's not dead. Wait, hold on. He's close. He's definitely bleeding out, almost.
Okay,
It's very
then I'm
close.
gonna swing at him again.
Yeah.
12.
That does not hit, but your graze does 5 damage.
Yeah, it does do 5 damage.
All right.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh shoot.
Reading the questions.
If you turn to page 84 in your textbooks.
I know, he does look like a teacher right now.
That's
He's like explaining something to me.
Okay. Then I rolled 1d8.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. I can only
So you can't do that on the graze because it's still an unsuccessful attack.
Yeah.
But that
Okay,
was
then
your
it's 3 more.
3 damage more.
Yeah.
All right, and then the graze
Will be 5 more.
kills. As you finally kill him, what does this look like to the people that are seeing this?
He's just with the great sword, like,
Oh.
and then when he hits him with the blade, as he's pulling the blade back, there seems to be some sort of like tear at his body of like green and red mist as it pulls away from him, and then he goes again and just like grazes across his like face and just and that's like the end.
Nice. Give him a haircut.
You give him a face.
Are you munching, bro?
No, because
He's not a barber.
Classic
With the
barber's
cleave?
taking too much off the top.
I thought the cleave would kill him.
You said the cleave will come.
it did kill him.
I'll use my bonus action
To do what?
to smack his dead body.
That is not how it works.
Stay down.
Please stay dead.
Would you please
Will
don't
you
run?
put the symbol on the board?
Okay. You have to make another attack.
We are not.
That's what I mean, so I can know that I can make an attack.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a smart idea.
Yeah. That's what we literally
Oh, yeah, I know. I remember that. I'm just dealing with a lot.
Immediately denying him what he said he could do.
Listen,
No.
everyone No more questions. I did not do anything wrong.
It's not his fault. He has 8 players.
I hate the expression I'm making, but it's
Alright.
this happens one more
He
time in the
chose
third session. I'm going to
That's
crash
real.
out TPK. Alright. So everyone keep your tape to your frickin' self.
Take the wire.
Take the wire.
Dude, take the wire. I said this last session.
Well,
I take
you're the
my
one
wire.
kicking it, so.
Alright.
Zach said
Enough yapping.
I take my wire, Aaron.
What?
So I take my wire. Look at it.
Yeah, you did.
It's moved.
I'm so proud of you.
That's the only wire over there.
I really thought Zach was taping it when he was like crawling under there. I was like,
trying
oh,
to
we're
get the
set.
cameras to actually turn on.
You're all
That's a
good.
good point.
All
You
right.
did a great job.
Speaking of Aaron.
Thank you.
Wow.
You're really cute.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got
That's a
the guy behind me. I know you love saying behind. The guy in the gray cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw an opportunity. I
I'm
had
just
to
gonna
get
turn around and hit him with
attack.
chill touch.
Nate.
Alright.
Nate.
That's an attack roll, right?
Remind me never to bend down
You
in
can't
front of
just
you.
Where did Kenny go?
He's fixing something.
Under.
Oh, what is
Here. Jack.
That's illegal.
Poor Gabe, dude.
No, we caught him 180p. I know, bro. We have one viewer.
I'm sorry.
If we're cutting that, that means I get to roll it out, right?
I missed all that. You missed.
We cannot be screaming under these conditions.
Way too
I'm
much.
sorry, but people are crawling under the table. It's gonna be a mad ruckus, you know? We can't have that. We can't have that.
Can't be distracted.
It's not fair. Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright.
I did that for the extra D8.
Levi, your turn.
Oh shit. Ren just went.
Language.
Yeah, we're playing a game.
Edu.
Bro.
I'm going to.
One of the guys is kind of bent over just helping that help Saul who just disappeared. You like,
Alright.
I'm gonna turn to that guy who helped him, you know, and I'm gonna.
alright, make that attack roll.
Jack.
Make an attack.
And it kind of makes sense actually. After
What?
my attack, my guy like collapsed to the ground out of exhaustion.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
You're about to siphon the life out of this poor corpse.
I'm gonna
aren't you?
do
No.
I'm gonna lay my butt end attack also into him. Another 20
You guys see this
27.
cloaked figure kind of, after he attacks, he kind of collapses onto that body.
and a
It's
27.
like people bodies fall on bodies.
It's combat. You're in
And
like
we are literally
tiny little
This
space.
is like the definition of like a mosh combat too.
Yeah.
Like
Have you
there's no
seen like a
space
heavy
between,
combat? Bodies are flying.
Bye, Rachel.
Bye.
Alright. 13.
Every single person.
Total.
That's
He
crazy.
said goodbye.
How much total?
Oh, you want your phone, don't you?
20 damage total. I just kind of spin the. I kind of like do a little. I spin the glaive like
Yeah.
on my back, kind of
Okay.
and then just kind of like.
Yeah, he's
under
like
the jaw.
kind of missing a little into the
Por favor.
arm,
No.
shoulder.
No.
Dude, I walked over here and I was like,
Where is it?
I can't. Let's just. That's done.
Took you that long, didn't it?
We're no longer
Alright.
doing
Have fun
that.
editing.
I will.
Once it gets past 10:30, chaos ensues. Sorry.
dude, I kind of want that notebook, Loki.
Loki's smart.
That might be helpful.
Maybe you should.
for
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe you should
Binder.
close the fucking door.
Whoa. Somebody needs to give me more bonus actions.
It's cold.
You only have your turn.
Close the door.
Close the door. Get out of here.
That was kind of nice air.
Yeah, it's like nice fresh air.
No.
Yes.
That's my.
So next to Aaron.
Alright.
That's right.
Alright, guys. For the last bit of this combat, let's
Let's lock
lock in. I'm speaking to myself. I'm very unlocked.
I'm very unlocked. It's crazy.
Serena.
Oh yay.
Your turn.
Welcome.
So
I'm basically.
since her spiritual weapon is
That does not give you.
It doesn't? Okay.
I'm fighting that gray guy. If you wanted to shoot at him.
Oh, I know. You rogues are trying to.
like really light gray, man. Like all gray.
What?
Let's talk about the mini.
Oh, yeah, you can have advantage on that guy.
Okay. I'm going to.
Alright.
I'm going to.
Get him.
I believe you.
But before that, I'm gonna kind of like yell in. Is the door still open that he walked through?
No, it's swung closed.
It closed?
Yeah, I remember saying that.
Yeah, you did.
Am I close enough to the door to like
Open
no, just like kind of like pound on it
Sure.
for a second. Okay, she's just gonna pound on it and like try to be like, Dean, where are you?
How many it kind of opens? It's just this long hallway.
Okay, so she's gonna yell after it like
Okay.
opens a little bit. And she's
Dean,
gonna
where are you?
yeah.
Yeah, do you want
Okay.
Walk in, Dean.
And then
take our
she's gonna like
Guys, he's an audience member. What are you guys talking about?
Okay.
as
He's our moderator.
Big orange.
He's not a player.
okay, as she turns, like she's just gonna like sideways.
Twist.
No, you don't have an action after pound on the door, man.
free action.
That actually took 2 actions. Next
Okay.
turn you're doing
Take your bonus action.
24.
Alright, that hits.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Okay. Sorry. Big roller, right? It actually was.
Wow, that was great, actually.
You gotta walk in for those, you know?
19. 25 damage.
Alright. As you shoot, what does that look like?
So she's gonna shoot it like sideways, right?
Yeah.
And it's gonna like, it's gonna like shoot off some like gray, like ash looking like
Yeah.
particles, and it's just kind of like come up under his like in his back
Yeah.
and like come out like through here.
Kind of like you're just fighting him. You kind of like poke him in the side, and then his arrow just almost hitting you. And he's like, and he kind of slides off your blade, falling onto the arrow as it breaks.
I just kind of look at you and nod.
Dang it! Can't collect that
Alright.
one.
Can't collect all the arrows in the basket. All right,
Okay.
Estrella. You still can't move.
I'm sorry that I've been based to everybody on all sides.
There is still someone here. All right, no, I'll say you fell that way. There's a free spot.
You can just push me out of the way.
Or no, you can now. You have somewhere to move now.
Can I just walk over him?
You can move through. It's just 10 feet instead of 5.
I would like
That'd be
to
15 feet.
Do I have to make a save for that?
Nah.
Why would you?
No, it's already you don't have to re-entangle.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It is rough terrain, but
It's
not
rough
yet.
terrain, so
Cool, that's fine. I
that'd
don't
be
care.
20 feet.
As long as I'm able to see everyone. That's
You can.
awesome.
And honestly, can I just say I lost concentration on it and went dropped concentration as soon as people got unentangled? Because that's the
You
only
can
reason.
drop concentration as a free action.
That's the only reason I have it up is when it's entangling people.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. 'Cause I don't freaking like all those big things on my.
I figured.
It complicates things.
I mean, it's
Makes
probably
me angry.
strategically better to have it up, but I don't like looking at the big orange square.
No, not like these guys are actually moving after
Yeah.
that. So.
I'm trying to keep it that way.
Okay. Is there anyone directly next to me? There's a couple people directly next to me, isn't there?
I am.
Yes,
Well, I'm
there are 5,
not
6,
I'm a max.
7 people next to you.
Great. Is there anyone within? I can't see anything. Is it
Yeah.
that guy with the red shield? Is that a enemy?
It is.
Cool. I am gonna reach out to touch him, and I am gonna cast Inflict Wounds. So
Alright.
he needs to make a
Save him.
Constitution save.
Melts face off.
Unnatural 20.
Ah!
Wait.
Okay.
Inflict wounds isn't an attack anymore?
No, it's
We've
not.
been over. Oh no, 19.
As he
doesn't-
does that,
It's so stupid.
I'm gonna kind of like catch that in the corner of my
Yeah.
eye, and
No, it's right in front of you.
oh, is that right? in front of
It
me?
is
Yeah.
one of the men
In the
basically.
corner of my eye.
As that happens, he's gonna like. I mean, how do you flavor your inflict wounds?
Well,
Like,
she didn't
is it
say,
like-
so she
I-
went to touch me.
I don't know, like, is it like you like reaching out and like doing something to him, and he's like
Yeah,
doing
she said
this?
she went out to touch him.
What happens is as you reach out and like he's like about to do this, you see his after image shifting, and you get a chance to reach for it.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So he makes another save then. He re-rolls.
8. No, 17.
Dang, you had the Hawkeye ultimate and still missed.
Well,
Sorry.
that's Inflict Wounds is actually garbage
It's
now.
okay.
I know. I
Hey,
tried.
yeah.
She's trying.
God, that
She's
mask
trying.
is
Yeah.
my boy.
Maybe we can.
Legacy spell?
Yeah.
Future conversation.
Future conversation.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I really should have mentioned this. One of the legacy things after looking at it that I am reverting back to is Divine Smites.
Yeah.
For
To make
for
sense.
Okay.
Paladin.
Cool.
Smite.
But yeah, that can be a conversation. Right now the only spell is sleep
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
that we're legacy. Anyways.
That's all I care about. As long as it's a
Divine
thought
Smite,
in your brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Anything else on your turn?
Well, I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon because I can.
Yeah. Make that attack.
Slay.
slay your enemies.
Okay. 22. Yeah.
That hits. It's
Let's
a very good
not
hit.
do a garbage roll.
Yeah. Stop that right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I double that.
Yeah. 12 damage on the guy with the spiritual weapon is
Okay.
basically.
Rizzy. All right.
That is my turn.
All right. Is it?
This can be seen by
All right.
generations.
Kieran.
What's good? All right.
What's good?
I got
nothing
whacked.
right now.
You're learning so bad.
I'm gonna attack bro
All
I'm
right.
attack, bro.
with advantage.
That's room.
Does a 24 hit?
24. The 24 does hit.
Ha! I'm gonna use
I can make whatever face I want. The camera can't see me.
You're welcome.
Heal warrior, so I'm gonna add an extra D8 to that
You're
attack.
welcome, audience.
What? They're looking at me going like this.
Red
Bro,
colors.
bro, when his face got stuck on the first half of the last session, it's such a great like.
I was like this, dude. I was like.
But like your your like nose was like somehow bigger than normal.
Yeah, you're like flaring it.
Yeah, I was flaring. No, this one I'm like this.
16 damage on the.
Luckily, I have no dignity to begin with.
Is he dead? 'Cause if he's not,
This
I'm
guy
attacking.
is.
Out of there.
Orcish fear.
I feel like this guy.
Are these all humans?
This guy
Yeah.
definitely should
Yeah.
be dead.
Yeah.
I
He
did not
said
catch
he
that.
said they
This
were
guy's
dead.
dead.
Cool.
They're
I
meant
Next
what
guy.
do you do?
So
How
yeah,
does it look like?
How do you
I guess as I'm walking through, like my fire's been extinguished. I just got down.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tired. I'm just kind of like,
Not for long.
and just kind of like, as he was attacking him previously, I'm just gonna take my sword, and just drive it slowly through his back.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're all. He's kind of like running up against them. He just.
Oh.
I feel like in that like scene, Kieran just
Yeah.
like walk him and do that, and like kind of like catch him on the shield and just like push him further into your blade.
Ooh.
All right, that guy's
The
dead.
most evil teamwork.
Next guy.
Diabolical.
I'm gonna maneuver to get
That's like
to get
the
flanked
guy.
with this other guy attacking him.
Which
Jack, that great
Another
guy
attack
got
it.
dropped as well.
Does
Just forgot
a
about it.
19 hit?
19
Yes.
does hit.
Awesome. Another D6. That's cuffed. Another D6.
I was looking to make these guys harder, but this combat's pretty
That's
base.
3.
This is pretty good.
That hallway helped you.
11.
The hallway.
It
If
literally
we
lined us
all
all up
walked
to get
into that
hit.
room, it would've been
If it was like a, it would have been like, yeah, easy.
Yeah, 11 damage on the first attack.
So what
It
I'm
was
hearing
a
is
Civil War clash from Avengers.
what I'm hearing is Danny's
Um,
failed stealth roll.
26 on the next attack.
What?
So 11 damage on the first attack, 26 to hit on the second
You
attack.
got like an 8, dog.
I didn't fall.
11 damage on the first attack, 18 to hit on the second attack, or
26 to hit on the second attack.
Okay, then, yes, that of course that hits.
Okay.
11 damage.
Of course that is.
And then another 10 damage, so 21 damage total.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. That guy, you kind of slice him. He's kind of his armor kind of takes some of it, but he still you see blood kind of.
Yeah.
You slice at his wrist. He's trying to block it, but he can't.
Note for you, there's like kind of like a white like ooze seeping from the seams of his armor.
Brody.
Nasty. All right. Andrews, your turn.
All right, one guy on me.
Yep.
And
He's light.
standing, there's 2 other enemies. It looks like.
Mm-hmm.
3
Okay.
total.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like turn and just swing the axe into this guy and try to just swing him
Yep.
into the wall.
Make that a top roll, man.
Yeah, bro.
Nah.
You have advantage.
Do I have advantage?
Flank.
Oh, you flanked him. Necessary. Not helpful. I'm gonna use my since it's a new turn, I'm gonna use another reaction to reroll.
All right.
Gosh, it's so
Wait.
bad.
Jeez, bro.
For a total of
You'll get there. Someday.
I believe it's 40. No, for a total of 12.
Damn.
Dang, bro. 3 roll.
He just
Nothing was above
He's kind of like this perfect attack, and he somehow just like blocks it.
Nice.
All right.
Annoying.
He's gonna make an attack at you.
On the start of their turn, the one in the gray cloak. Con 15.
Yes.
Hey!
How much damage do you take?
Yay! Yay!
I can't see that. That's a 9. Necrotic.
Nice. Okay, at you, does a 20 hit.
Yeah.
Alright, he brings that sword at you. 9, 13 damage as he slashes at your chest. And does a 24 hit.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
I use my reaction to try to reroll.
14.
14 damage. I kind of like fall back into the wall and like slump down to the ground, but I am stabilized.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, he's bound.
This guy's gonna attack you, Ren.
Okay.
This guy's been missing you a lot, but does a 19 hit.
It does.
Alright. He attacks you with his battle axe. 11 damage.
Yep. And my aura is now down.
Okay. He, and then does a 16 hit.
Nope.
Alright.
Do I need a roll?
I can use the bonus action because I wasn't activated again, can't I?
Do you have a thing for that?
Ew!
Let's see.
Don't ever do that again. Ugh.
Bro's pissed.
Stop! Cut that out, dude.
Let's see here. Yes, you do, good sir. Wait, did you go down?
Sorry, that was a genuine
Did you go
visceral
down and
reaction.
did you stabilize? Did you like go down and stabilize? Like, are you unconscious right
I
now?
have a parapet of wound closure, so
Oh, yeah.
I
So it
parry
stabilizes
out.
you, but you're still unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yes.
Okay.
Here.
Gosh. The mics are
Is that
cooked.
is D100 for the half damage or D100 for going down? Because you had it for half damage earlier.
D100 is also for when you go down, I think. Yes.
It was a D20 for one of them. Unless you've changed it.
Oh yeah. Wait. Am I stupid? Yeah. You're right. It's a D20.
And the mics are cooked. Okay. It's like the weird.
17.
Ding, ding.
Minor scar. You take 1 hemorrhaging damage for.
Cora.
I get a scar?
You get a scar on your chest.
Yeah!
Under your chest.
Go team! Wait, what weapon did he hit me with?
Sword.
Pain is temporary.
Was
Glory
it,
Clean cut?
was it a cut or a stab?
Cut. It's a slice across.
Okay,
Nice.
sick.
That's gonna be a 6 scar.
Minor scar.
Yeah, pretty cool.
It's not horrible. You take 1 hemorrhaging damage for. Oh, that's actually not good at all.
That's actually the worst.
No, but you're stable, but damage is for only
Stable
3 rounds.
Yeah, yeah. So if he takes damage for all 3 rounds, he dies.
We're good.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
We're
fine.
fine.
We got
We're
it.
fine.
Does he die or does he go down?
No, he's down.
Even if you get
He already
damage,
is down.
because
Okay.
if someone attacks you,
Right.
Well, it's
it would still
Andrews is
count.
down.
I'm locked in.
Yes.
You
This
guys
guy's
gonna run over to you.
I don't
know.
Grab his bow.
Opportunity attack.
I don't.
Oh yeah,
Not from a
I
spiritual
have
weapon.
10 foot reach.
I'm pretty sure spiritual weapon against opportunity.
Spiritual weapon doesn't.
No,
Dang
I
it!
do. I have 10 foot.
You're not within 10 feet. I don't.
I know, but he
Is he
he
going-
entered
Oh, he's going
Oh.
towards
like with his
me.
movement. Yeah.
I was like.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna take a
Oh.
schwank.
I was gonna move it anyways.
A schwang.
Does a dirty 20.
It does.
Alright.
That's your dice.
Deal only 6 damage.
Damn.
Only 6.
All right.
Damage is
As he
damage.
and he attacks you as he
Okay,
drops
I'm
his bow.
using my
Pulled out
dodge
sword.
on it.
All right.
I love that no matter how big the dice,
23
there's always a chance to roll one.
And unnatural 20.
Are you
Whoa.
asking if they hit?
They hit.
Yes.
And then he
Good.
has-
Yes.
You deserve some
No,
damage.
this is not good.
Ooh, good rolls too.
Here's a dodge.
No, I know, but it's.
Yeah, you can dodge on the first one. Don't
She can dodge one of them.
It'll
Yeah.
15 damage on the first one.
Okay.
definitely dodge that.
Yeah.
Okay, and 14 damage on the second.
I'm down.
Nice.
You're down?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's good.
nice.
You've been hit before after that?
This is
Yeah,
I had
that
a
hit.
You got hit with a lightning bolt.
Yep.
Even though it's half damage.
And,
He had
and
to
then
go.
hit all of them with the lightning
So
bolt.
before I go down,
Yeah.
before I go
Half
down,
of
He basically, what you
Also
guys see,
full
guys, shh. What you guys see is he drops his bow, kind of runs over, gets sliced in the leg, draws this long sword, and
okay. So she's gonna have like, just before she goes down,
Yeah.
she's gonna have blood coming out. She's gonna. I guess we saw who won. Oh. And then she's just gonna fall.
he kind of like kicks you off his sword.
Oh, hell no.
Hey, you taking her?
The super team comes through that doorway.
Who do you think?
You guys see.
Yeah, he better.
You guys see
I can
kind
take an
of this dude that was in the black clothes, Kenny's character, he was kind of like, he's still alive. He's just kind of on this body, just like,
Not for long.
Resting.
yeah.
He's like stabbing someone slowly.
Kills his body. All right. That's what would happen, actually. That's what he does.
When?
He's a weird guy.
He's a weird guy. Ren.
Wither and Bloom lets people spend a hit die. Would that bring someone back from being downed?
I don't know.
Probably.
That's a great
What is
question.
it? Someone that's does it?
I can just choose. A friendly gets to spend a hit die. And they get a health plus my spellcasting
That's
bonus.
just a healing, yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Very good.
considered healing magic, theoretically.
That is
What's the spell called?
Wither and Bloom.
So your hit dice.
Goes,
That's a tough one. That's good.
goes looking for the red
Bro,
forms.
people be in D&D asking you like
Does this made up spell?
philosophical questions.
Philosophical?
You invoke
Falafel
death and
questions.
life.
The falafel questions.
So he might cast a spell and you'd be able to expend one. Is that what you heal?
So yeah, one creature of your choice in the area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
I'm gonna whack this guy.
I think the question is whether or not someone can use that when they're down, though.
Or
I'm
they,
seeing one-
if an unconscious creature can choose.
Are we doing the
Yeah.
down? Are we doing the new down thing where you can actually like move and stuff? So? Or?
Isn't that last?
Probably not. I
I
mean,
think that was
It's
back
it's
roll.
because it's like one creature can spend and roll. I'm not sure that you would have like the choice to.
at least while the creature is unconscious.
Yeah, well, they're unconscious that they could choose to do that. But I mean,
Doesn't say it can't.
it doesn't say.
That's a your ruling thing.
Yeah, that's how you see the spell.
I really don't want to give that to you, but
Then don't.
Yeah, it's
Give it
okay.
time.
Just
It's okay.
just do what you need.
You can not give it this session and then look more into it later if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, no
um,
worries.
I could ask my D&D AI app, see what it
Ew.
says.
I would rather anything but that.
But that, dude, yeah. That makes me.
AI assistant says it works.
That makes me angry, dude. I'm gonna.
Your
rage.
AI
I'm gonna
assistant, I'm gonna freaking kill your AI assistant.
Ren dies trying.
I won't be a stickler. I think that works. That's just healing.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
It's just a weird way of healing.
The blue
You
D4
spend your hit dice.
that's based to the person that's based to Andrus, is that you, Levi?
No.
Who's
The
that?
D6.
Who's the blue D4?
That's
you?
And then the other D4 that's closest
10
to
foot
you
radius
is
is
this
this.
lady who just dropped.
So you have to get him in it.
Well, I'm thinking about saving our dear friend that got downed just now, whose name I'm
Oh, over
spacing.
here?
Yeah,
Zorana?
Zorana.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's like yours. Just remember that. Ren.
Zorana, okay. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you know what?
Okay, con save from
Does that
guy.
person, well, I haven't,
My life is
casting. Does that person look
expendable to
hurt? The one she's on right now?
I mean, they've gotten hurt.
Okay, yeah, sure, why not?
About to get more.
Constitution saving throw. 20 unnatural.
It passes, but it still takes half.
Half 2d6.
3 to 6, because I upcast.
Oh, what the heck is it?
6 plus 4 is 10, 5. 5 necrotic.
Alright.
And you can spend a hit die and you get that plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 5.
Is that
And no,
this?
if you want, you can put it on here.
Huh?
Or you could put it on.
5.
Yeah.
With how many dice?
3
And then
d6.
you add.
Well, it was
plus
half.
5 and plus 5.
Oh, okay.
And then-
Yeah.
Hey, Golly.
Wow, that's awful.
Yeah,
This guy looks
Why-
very low.
Because you get. or sorry, plus 2.
Can Ren,
So 7.
it's totally fine if you want to say that I can't
So
do
now I
this.
have 14.
It would also provoke an opportunity attack. Can Ren just run and just jump tackle the person that's attacking?
Yeah, it probably won't do any damage.
Yeah, but to keep
Yeah.
them from attacking again.
Yeah, you'll take an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Do you have an iPhone?
We're gonna jump. Attack will make a strength opposed.
It's not gonna go well.
Your attack against you is a 23 to hit.
It hits. Yeah, it definitely hits.
All right. This person swings at you with their sword as you kind of, or their axe, I think, as you kind of run past them, kind of catch you.
Yeah.
That's
Catches my
12
wing.
damage.
Okay. For the opposed
it-
strength, with a -1, I get a
Yeah.
whopping 14.
This person, very low after getting hit by this kind of flowery damage. You said it was like blooming and then not blooming, right?
So with them specifically, with the Wither and Bloom, it's like these buds blossom, and you can think of it like they need something to feed on to blossom,
Yeah.
so they start to eat away at
Kind of
them.
like
Nice.
and then you kind
That
of
is
bump at
sick.
him, and he just pushes you off him.
Yeah. Okay.
You kind of like,
Yeah.
just kind of like.
I love the flavor.
And you're just gonna hear me like
That's
yell
so, like-
Soraya!
Okay, well she healed 14. So
Alright.
Nice.
It is now Levi's turn.
Gonna move into a
So
flanking
she's-
position against that guy.
Whack
guy?
Or yeah, no, that guy, yeah. And well, if I hit, I'll let you know what flavor.
No, you don't hit.
Nat 20.
Nice.
You do.
People gotta stick together.
That guy's clubbed.
As this guy, like, he's like fighting off this
Yeah.
bird
Kinda
Kenku thing. Like,
Pushes him
he
off.
kinda
He had just
turned-
like
yeah,
kicked Zarena, or like kicked Zarena off his blade and then like pushed him off.
I'd say in a kind of lunging form, like he spins around as he kicks around, and as like he does that, the commotion, he just sees like kind of sort of crouching Levi forward, and he brings the glaive straight into his face and has it rest,
Jeez.
protruding out the back of his skull for a second.
Nice.
I just kind of let it stand there for a second.
Ren screams a little.
Ah.
I'm gonna make a con save.
You have to make a concept?
I swallow my vomit.
Nice.
As I
Oh,
kinda pull it out. Yeah. And I'm gonna move over to that guy in the great cloak. Actually,
That's the one that hurt me. Get him.
Get
no,
him.
I'm not.
Get him.
You look pretty beat up, yeah.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go step over this guy. Go.
Bleeding.
Here. As I just kind of offer my hand.
That's
Okay,
what,
she'll
3
take
people
it.
with laying hands?
And as you take my hand, I heal you for 3 hit points. As
Nice.
this
But
kind
it's
of,
not that good.
as this kind of just it's
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
cool chill kind of runs down your arm.
Not that icy hot.
Icy hot lidocaine.
No.
Zarena.
Oh.
Turn.
Okay.
Whack
So she's gonna, if it's okay, use your arm to get up. Like, she just kind of like jumps up and like kind of shakes it off a little bit, and she's like, "This will be the last time." And she grabs a row to shoot for.
That guy.
Yeah, who's?
Great
The
cloak?
guy in the gray
There's
cloak.
the great
Yes.
cloak and
Two
there's
great cloaks.
Yeah.
there's 2 people.
The one
There's
behind me, or
Spoiler alert, they all have great clothes.
by
I know.
Andrew?
Okay, sorry.
There's a
The
They have the same. Just make.
who are my people? Who are my friends?
These are the bad guys.
The
Okay.
Rangers are the
Do you think we could get
I'm going
status
for-
rings that just
Is it the
are,
one
like,
I'm
behind
going
her?
for yeah.
The Rangers have green clothes.
The one in her direct line of sight.
So she's
Yeah.
so, and this is Ren, right?
Yeah, I'm
And
the shiny.
how tall are you again?
Someone
4.5 feet.
Okay. That's a whole foot taller than me.
Yeah, no, her
Um,
team
You
is
can
great,
just, like,
but they were
sidestep them.
It is.
Yeah, you could side.
They
I
are
don't know
called
the
the great
jump.
ones.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh well, you
I
could run
can't-
up my wings like a ram.
Okay, actually, can I do that?
When it's 11:20,
I'm sure
they
that
were
would
talking about running around. And
No,
jumping off each
no.
other.
Can I like? I'm gonna run off of his.
okay.
2 bodies.
Well, let me do
Two.
this first. Okay.
Don't worry, Tim. I got you. Wait.
Hello.
That came out.
This is not. Well, is it a? Can it be a sneak attack? Cause he's.
Yeah,
He's
well,
based
you won't
with
get
the-
a
yeah,
dash,
based-
but
okay.
You can make.
He is
you
based
can
with
do
it.
basic
Okay.
damage.
So, 27.
All right, that definitely hits.
Okay. And so she's just gonna like run up his wings
Yeah.
and like jump over him. Yeah.
You hear the wings like crack and pop a little bit, but
She's gonna scream like sorry.
The only other person in the party that can do that because we know he weighs a lot.
17 damage.
Nice.
That's fair.
All these arrows, so annoying.
All right, he looks pretty low as your arrow kind of hits his side.
Yeah, actually, what I'd like this one to do is like, if it's going into his side, I want it to be like spinning a lot.
ooh.
And like as
Yeah.
soon as it hits him, it's kind of like digging in, like
Like a
one of
drill.
those, like yeah, like kind of like digging into his
All
side.
right.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Sorry.
That's an injury right there.
Alright.
I am gonna move. I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon. Not there. I want it on the guy that hit Andrus.
You can't. I don't think it
It's
lands
60
20
feet.
You can cast it,
Oh,
60 feet,
hold on,
you
hold on,
You
hold
can
on.
use
hold
your you can use your bonus action to move and attack.
but it only can move 20 feet.
I believe so.
on. It doesn't tell me, but oh yeah, there we go. Up to 20 feet. Yeah.
So do you want to hear it?
Fine, we'll do it there. And then I hate that they nerfed
everything about the cleric?
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was crazy.
It's crazy what they doing.
Clerics are good.
Hey,
at
bring back legacy clerics. They were great.
Literally.
No.
I'm
about
gonna
that.
no, because I really like the healing boost that I get with the new.
Yeah.
Okay.
The healing spell.
Oh yeah, it is goaded.
Dude, the healing.
It's great.
Go.
freedom.
I'm gonna walk around Andrus, get to the guy that hit Andrus, or like, no,
Does
I'm
that
not
provoke
yet.
opportunity?
I'm gonna go over to Andrus, even if that provokes. an
You're already
opportunity.
in base
You're
with
in
Andrews.
base with
Yeah.
him.
I thought he like that. Okay, cool. Whatever.
Well, he's slumped against the corner for flavor.
Wait, he's on the ground.
Do it.
Flavor.
Your homeboy is
No,
lying
it's
flat
fine,
on his
it's fine.
face, but you can help him.
I'm gonna cast. I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on Andrus and bring him back up
Yeah.
Welcome back to the living.
because that's
Welcome back to the
important.
land of the living.
Don't leave me yet.
Don't leave me yet, baby.
Done
I'm
with
not
you yet.
I'm not done with you yet.
Why did you say it like that?
Bro says
Round.
lock in and is the most unlocked.
Well, I
Literally.
can be unlocked. That's an NPC's voice.
Oh. What NPC?
The
The one
DM
upstairs.
is.
Oh.
Slaves.
Whoa, that's all free.
Oh right, they're still slaves.
The slaves were upstairs this whole time.
They're just like waiting in the quarry. They're like, help! You guys are like arguing.
We passed past them.
Hey,
we
kill
totally came out on the quarry. but we went
Those guys down there just like hanging
That was like
out.
low.
Just playing poker. They're just like doing their own. They are slaves. They're massacring them.
Okay, so I'm next to Andrus, actively like I'm like crouched, healing him, and then I'm gonna attack that guy with my spiritual weapon.
Clickety clacky, bro, roll to attack.
I'm not gonna hit him. 12.
That did not hit.
I know.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
All right, Kira.
Kind of whack this guy.
All right. Kira, it's your turn. Oh, whoa. Where are you going, Ma?
He's up on his own base,
no.
so I was playing.
Oh, need to cut that.
Yes. Make that attack, man.
Okay, that's great. So that's a 27.
Hits.
2027.
Cool. Using my little strikey leg. That's where's my?
This guy does not have Hunter's Mark, correct?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
You got it this time.
So that's
Third time's a charm.
on you, Mr.
first attack is 14,
All right. Find some real numbers coming out of sketch mode. No, I'm just kidding.
17. Oh, okay. Well, another 27 to hit.
Yeah. That does hit.
That one is going to be
Is this guy even real, dude? Who?
12.
All right.
So another one is going to be 12.
How do you kill him?
Oh, cool. So slash coming through. He just knocked Bo down. So
Yeah.
I like to imagine as he uses to extend his arm. To
Wait, you don't have advantage. He's down, or he's not. I don't think he's
He's
stood
not
up.
an active ally because he's
Oh, he's not
unconscious.
active allies.
Yeah, he was healed, but he hasn't stood up.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I mean, the last roll I rolled was a 10. So is it 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it! Plans foiled again.
Okay.
Curses foiled again.
Yeah. So I can imagine the arm that he used to hit him against the wall is suddenly gone. As it kind of just like.
What?
And then another one just kind of just slices his head off as he just
Oh my
tumbles
god.
down. As he kind of looks like sleepy, he's like kind of like swinging his arms almost. Just to hit.
Like a body just kind of crumples in front of you as they're kind of coming to
Take a long
consciousness.
rest.
And then using my, can I use my free action to do a check to try and find Salt?
Yeah, look around, make a perception check.
I get advantage on those.
Andrews,
Yeah.
your turn.
Between me and last gray cloak, is there someone in the middle? I can't quite see.
No.
Okay.
The last one, actually.
25.
I'm like kind of
He's
like,
not here.
I'm like slumped on the ground. I'm just gonna look at him, and there was the first guy I killed, I believe, had a spear, correct? The one that.
Yeah.
So I look at his.
Or the
body.
guy that he just killed had a spear.
Oh, okay. So that was that guy. I look at his body
Something like that.
as his as he's just holding that spear on the ground, and the spear kind of gets flung up and just like levitates in the air. And I look, and I'm just gonna fling it at him using that as my catapult object.
Nice.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fails.
All right. As the
Good.
spear goes in, just impaling him and deals him
Only impaling.
The blunt end impales him.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Why does that hurt more than the piercing?
Honestly.
Yeah, because you're breaking ribs.
All right.
I mean,
as it
probably
just goes into his kind of body, into his chest, it just kind of impales him, and he's like, he kind of grabs it and just falls onto it, collapsing onto it as the last guy drops. Damn.
But yeah, but with Hunter's Mark, I get advantage on perception or survival
Back
checks
to
to find the
Hunter's
person I marked.
Okay.
He's still marked.
Yes,
Yes,
to make
he's
sure
marked,
you
but
can find
you
the
were
other
You have
looking
to be
around.
within
He's
90
not
feet
there.
of him.
No, I don't. 90 feet to cast.
But you're looking around. He's not in the room with you.
Yeah, I was trying to like use my fraction to start tracking them.
Okay. Well, you can move up to 30 feet on your turn. So like, are you
We
leaving the
still
room on your
need
turn?
Yeah, I'll leave the room needing to track them, but I'm trying to chase them down.
Okay. So, all right, you can start doing that.
Yeah.
For the sake of that, as you guys finish this combat, move over. Corey.
He's been so patient.
So very patient, which is something I love.
You will get rewarded for your patience. You've been very good.
Okay.
As you
Get a little treat.
finish up your
That
business,
was so much worse than what I said.
you finish up your business with this powerful dwarven something. You're led through this kind of cavern, and you come out with this moving wall coming out of this large plateau at the bottom near these columns as you kind of like walk out. And by now, it's nighttime. You kind of walk out and the wall kind of closes behind you. But you feel this strength kind of just pulsing through you. This newfound strength as you kind of like barely even remember what just happened. And you look down and there's this new axe in your hand, not the one you had before. It's this bronze axe at the bottom, kind of like curves out into this solid block. And it comes up kind of longer to this large bladed portion. You don't even remember how you got it. You're standing out here in the cold, at the bottom of the plateau. You're gonna go up to find your companions?
Of course.
Yeah. As you kind of walk around the plateau, kind of walking around, the weight you felt of your armor and shield and all that feels like a feather as you're moving with much more ease. Just kind of almost like able to just jog. You feel like nothing.
Nice.
And your arms can carry this axe with ease as you can lift it up. As you're kind of just easily walking up this trail that even earlier was much more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of get near the top and you see kind of limping in the kind of courtyard area Saul kind of looking back, kind of like limping, blood kind of like now melting the frozen blood. So he's kind of like looking back like,
Can you tell me I'm not still at 6 HP?
no, you're at full HP.
Nice.
As
Nice.
I mean, yeah, you know. You're at full HP
Because of the thing.
yes.
Let's all start.
Because of
doing
aura.
Because of the thing that
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, the thing
Yeah.
that happened.
Papa Dwarf got you.
Papa Dwarf.
Get rid of that one
Yeah, it's
character.
probably
Good at that. I don't want this. Oh, is this it before you get the new one, right?
Yeah, I printed that this
Yeah.
today, bro.
Clean and strong.
You see Saul kind of like looking back, and he's kind of doing something to mend his wounds as he kind of like looks up as you're now just walking in the entrance of this kind of fort. And he's like looks up and he's like, "Hey, you want to help me get out of here?"
My friend. No.
He's kind of like takes a few steps back.
I'm not gonna point my axe at him.
You feel this energy just coursing through you.
I'm just gonna walk towards him with my axe.
Yeah.
Force just at him.
He's like, whoa, hold on. No need to point that thing at me.
No need.
We can work this out.
Be still. I make a wisdom save with him.
Hoo-hoo.
Bro did the same thing.
He fails. So he just like kind of like stops moving.
Alright. Do I have like rope or something? You know what?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna do non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna, as I go up to him, I'm just gonna
Take out his
swing at his leg.
Yeah. He's just standing still.
Yeah.
Feel that.
Make your attack at advantage.
Just take a both.
So it's an 18 plus 13 to hit because I'm gonna use sacred weapon.
You said plus 13.
Yeah, plus 13.
Plus 13 is wild.
How do you
He's like-
get those numbers?
Sacred weapon, baby.
He kind of like grabs it a little bit. As he kind of like.
And I'm gonna
drops.
also use
Yeah.
first level divine smite because.
Oh. All right.
Cause aura, bro.
Yeah. As you hit his leg, then I'll just say this energy kind of shocks throughout him, and he kind of like, and he literally just falls backwards as you're able to kind of completely take him off his feet.
Also, just as a note, when I used sacred weapon, my axe is still bronze.
Yeah.
But the whole surface of it is like almost like a phantom gears interlocking. And then when I use divine smite, all the gears just kind of shift.
Ooh,
That's cool.
that's sick. As you literally are able to completely take him off his feet, his leg just kind of breaking and bending in the wrong direction.
Oh.
As he just hits his back onto the ground, his hair kind of just all over the place.
Oh.
Please.
We're gonna go on a little adventure.
And with that, we will end this session.
Nice.
Okay.
With that,
I have things I
Aura.
want to do when we get back to the
yeah, we'll come back to quite a
Oh my
active battlefield site. You know, all the enemies gone, but still.
I told you this is gonna
Alright.
happen. This is my
I
my
want-
ground and I get ganked.
Hold on.
First dibs at this man when we come back to
Yeah.
this.
Thank you for watching. Hope the cuts weren't too abrupt. But yeah, visuals should have been a lot better this time. So tune in next time.